pass rushers in the league, no doubt about it. He proves it every week.
He's one of those guys who can wreck a game at any point in the game.
He is going to be a problem the whole time he plays in this league.
I love what I do. I'm obsessed with what I do. I'm obsessed with being the best at what I do.
A one-man wrecking crew on national television.
He's just a disruptive force.
All that matters is today. Stay present, man. 3.5 hours, do this together, man. It starts with us, it ends with us.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody play football with the level of Max Crosby.
Gang on me, gang on 3, 1, 2, 3, gang!
Crosby in his face, and he drives him to the turf at the 17. He takes him off the middle, and he's wrapped up from behind. Guess who? Max Crosby.
You see him taking the game from being great to legendary.
And he's served for the safety. Crosby and Nickel, they swooshed him to the turf.
He's the best defensive player in football right now. I mean, it's not even close, really.
He's just born to be a Raider.
I'm so far from where I want to be with this Hall of Famer. I want to be a great player.
You outside moving around, huh?
Well, I got bored of sitting in grandma's house, so I came over.
Oh. How did it get born over there? It's like Disneyland.
Yeah, you can say that.
Right. You ain't gonna get it one. Oh, that's good. Ready to start. Good. I don't want to do it like this. Oh, it's official. It's official. I wish. Hold on. The court right here. Why is this not even trying to let's see. Let me see. Get my dailies done real quick. Did they bring the TVPs back? Okay, that's so for that. Alright, oh, hold up, I gotta check. Let me finish checking the store real quick. Finish checking the store. Hey, what's good, Noah? What's up with you, buddy? You the first one been here. Checking the store out real quick. Just got on first game. Gotta see what's new in the store. I don't look like they put nothing in there that's worth it yet. Let's see. Yeah, ain't nothing worth it yet to get me. I'm gonna save my little training. Let me start inviting everybody. See where everybody at. See who on this thing right now. Oh, let me change that. What you call it up there? Let's It's a new day. Not yesterday we went 9-0. Let's see what's gonna be the record today. Alright, we got that done. Let's see who's on this thing, man. Alright, we got Psy. We got 40. We got Zane. Let's see who come first. Got Zane online. Zane said he wanted the ball. I told that nigga he gotta hook his shit up wired. So let's see what happened. No, I forgot you was on too. Let's see. I'm gonna invite you too. I forgot a little. Yeah, I want to see you on. That's why I didn't invite you, because I didn't see you. First come, first serve, my guy. Hey, man, I sent you the invite already, 40. Let's see what's in here. Who's in here, man? We got OG Zane up in here, man. Okay, so if this the crew we running with, let me run quarterback. Y'all figured out what y'all gonna do on defense. Hold up. Let me put this on the charger real quick. Give me a second, y'all. Hold up. All right, let's get it, man. Y'all can hear me? He said, my son, 510. Okay. That's what I am, your son now? That's funny. All right, let's go, man. What's up, everybody? Where y'all mics at? Zane, you got the home, Zane, you got the uniforms, the Titans at home? Shit, don't be crying. It's my first game too. It's getting on too. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn this. Hold up. Hold up. Don't be out here crying. It's your first game. Nobody wanna hear all that crying. It's my first game too. We even. What's up with you? Y'all can hear me now? Oh, there you go. All right, you gonna be defense. I think you're a little bit better. Well, I ain't gonna say a little bit. You better at defense than Zane right now. And they keep going the same form you've been doing. I had it blacked off, y'all. It's hard for y'all to do. It's crazy. Zane, you picking defense? I was say, what the fuck? We trying to win, y'all. I know you feel me? I know you juiced in your defense, but you know what I mean? It's team play. You ready for it? You got on defense. Do you got the jerseys though? Cause it don't say it on my screen. Zane. It says some Packers shit. It says Packers 2000 and Packers 1960 over my side. I mean, the game could be stuck, but my wrist. Well, what's up with everybody, man? Let's see if we could get the same thing going yesterday. My bad. All right, let's go. I wanted to try the regs too, the regs threes too, you know what I mean? Do one season of that shit. It don't matter what team we play with. I feel we should run with every team that got a mobile quarterback. Just switch it up every game. All right, let's get it. Mean machine. Okay. We on offense. No, we on defense first. All right, let's get it, y'all. Man, the kicker on here is way better than
quite a battle in store.
Regs,
the winner onto the NFC title game. And off we go here in the divisional round. That one over the back line of the end zone to the touchback means the drive will start at the 30.
Some reason when I be playing with you, hey Zane, did you hook your setup wire? Cause it seems like when I be playing with you, man, I can't hurry up offense, bro. That shit weird as hell. Thought it was just one game, but it's every time.
They'll come up here first.
Kind of throw me off. Because I do it to catch them off guard, but I can't catch them off guard.
For the former
you know what I mean? When they
Jonathan
set up every
Taylor.
play. You know what I mean?
And that play gets
That's the whole point of my offense.
So no gain on the game's first snap.
Thinking, you know what I mean? Have them thinking
this
something
defense
that's coming,
wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
That was weird. Okay.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Okay.
And he'll get this forward to about the 33.
And I couldn't shed either. Like, man, blocking like crazy. FBS uniforms we got on, man.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
Oh my God, that was weird as hell.
Daring call.
It almost won.
Down.
It almost made him
Does
catch
not work
it, and
out.
it still go up the
And
field.
it results in a turnover on down.
Yeah, y'all be wild.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
All right, I know I got my formation on. Okay, it's not that one. All right, I'm tripping. Yeah, man. It looked like they was about to just let them catch that shit. All right, we ready. We just gotta put Genty in the game. All right, let's go.
Come on.
All right, it don't matter if y'all want to be running back. Y'all can be running back. Just run the ball. Just don't run right at them. Whoever be the running back. All right, let's get him.
On the draw, here's Jones.
Good.
And he'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one.
Weird,
it's 2nd down.
It's only. I don't know why when I'm playing with you, I can't hurry up offense. Is it a setting or something? Because this is wild. Yeah, because I can't hurry up offense. Only way I can do it is if I change that one setting. But I don't like doing that shit, but I'm going to have to do it. Change the setting to no huddle mode.
Again, it's
that's
Jones.
me.
This defense
Okay, if you're gonna be a
all
running back,
over
be the
this one. They
running
get him
back.
down
If you're not
behind the
gonna be the running
line.
back, don't be the
It's a
running back.
loss of a couple.
Great job by the defense here, quickly
Like,
realizing
come on,
that this was
man.
going to be a draw. They're not caught off guard thinking that they're defending the pass. They're able to not only get in there for a stop, but they're able to take them down in the
There's a lot of
backfield
users out
for a
there,
loss.
especially if the-
That's a timeout for
Oh
Green
my
Bay.
God, this about to get
It'll be
scary
their
as hell. I ain't
second.
gonna lie. I really don't want to throw it to the person who's dragging, but then I might have to throw him because it's my bailout route, but it's gonna be an overthrow. I already know it. I do not want to throw it.
Third and long.
If anything, I want people to be circle or R1. Both of the tight ends is in the middle. I don't want nobody being square and what the fuck is going on? Yeah, or the running back full. So I can complete these passes. I need to be able to die. Perfect.
Throwing is Vic.
I thought I turned that pass and set me right there off.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback
not
not throw the ball past the
team
first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
Thank God I always play with this shit.
Play here.
All right,
They're
somebody
go
get off
for
the
it
floor on the
on
right
fourth
side.
down.
Perfect. Put the dots on.
He's got his tight end. That's Laporta.
Once it's man,
On
I
the
gotta
move
hit
at
him.
the 14-yard line.
Okay, so you can
It's
still no
first
huddle
and
if you
10.
go out of bounds. That's wild. I didn't know that. Okay, if you change the setting. Okay, I'm gonna try to run it that way. Shift them over there, Zane. Perfect. Let's see, can we get?
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
going. There we go.
And he's taken down on
Combine.
what should be the
Combine.
final play of this first quarter. One quarter.
You know what? I just don't like him because he's right-handed, Brody. I don't like them right-hand quarterbacks. They don't. I don't know. They don't fit my scheme.
They'll work now on second
let's see
and
what he
4.
better do. It looks like they better just let the computer guard him. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Okay.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was
Just because
good
I'm on,
that time.
I got
The
this.
contact
I'm not on
jarring the
plastic.
ball
On plastic,
loose
he'll get that
and forcing third
extra
down.
step where you know what I mean. I can just hit him. But we're gonna do this though. All right, 40s, either you or Zane or X.
Now Vic.
There we go.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is
right on.
great
Okay.
work there,
Do that again.
making things
They
difficult
not doing no adjustments.
defensively. It'll set
Ain't
up
doing no
a
adjustments.
fourth
Playing
down.
man. What's good, Howler? Okay. We're gonna make you do a zig right there, and then we're gonna make you do that. And you did that. No, I want you to run straight up. And you run to that out route. All right, let's get it, y'all.
Vic gonna look to throw.
Got him.
He's got
How did
it
he
at the
catch
3.
that and he didn't catch the other one?
And he will have the first down. So they roll the dice on fourth down in the red zone.
Yeah.
It pays off
I guess it
with
was double
first
hit.
and goal.
All right, we're gonna run right up the middle. Come on. Right up the middle.
They'll run it here with Jones.
Make sure I'm playing
And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
Something simple right here.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points
Damn,
of the
let's look
half.
at that. They don't even let us huddle.
Back with more NFC playoff action.
All right, let's try this simple
after this.
RPO right here.
Again,
There
it'll
you
be
go.
Jones. And that big
It's-
offensive
it-
line.
Sometimes it don't work like that,
He's
but
in.
you see how the defensive end run at me, so you
Green
get him
Bay.
like that little time to run
Aubrey
up like
now
that.
for the
Sometimes he run
extra
at both
point.
of us, which is they don't supposed to do that. So he kind of, that's why I hate running it sometimes. But by the goal
He
line is
gets
good.
it to go, and the Packers will take a
Help that
7-0
running
lead.
back out. All right, let's go. And we get the ball at halftime, so we sitting good. What's good, High Alert? What's good, Keyshawn? We out here, buddy. We out here. Told you we was gonna be on a little earlier today.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick
We
this
bringing the
one
belt
away.
out early.
And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
And I got this little bar above my head. Y'all know I hate playing with that, man. It's hard to do that. Today we're gonna try to do the regs. The regs still on 3 today. But right now, we gotta get our little coins up
They'll
real
break
quick.
the huddle Coming up
I
now
know it said
for
10 mil,
first
but
and
shit,
10.
you gotta have, you don't know how much these marathons be costing. That was a hit stick. And then they kicked me out the game after I did it. Was I the only one got that? Desync? It must have been. I'm the only one? Y'all let me know in the chat. Gosh. That was a crazy hit I got. At 28 mil coins, almost 30. Shit, you been killing that high school, man. I ain't gonna lie. So they just kicked me out by myself? That's wild. Let me see. Oh, so they left y'all one-on-one? That's stupid, man. Look at that. Come on, man. We don't count the sinks as L's around here. We don't do that. Guys, they hated on us.
What's going on, Juco?
Oh, everybody change your pass to classic for me, y'all. Cause I play on classics. So everybody change your shit to classic, y'all. Your passing settings. I know I played with it decent right there, but I hate that bar. Y'all know that. Me and that bar do not get along. Too old to be trying to learn new stuff. All right, let's go. I got mines. Hold up, I got mines already set, right? Yeah. Everybody change that shit to classic for me. We was on that was about to be on the road to another BTA right there. We was on pace for another one. They was trying though. They were playing defense. They was trying. But we just gotta iron some stuff out. Like if somebody gonna be running back, be running back. You feel me? Like be running back full time. I don't want you receiver. Computer is good enough. Zane rewrite. There you go. So I say hit the room. Change your jersey, Zane, to Titans. You know, show us some love. Come on, brody. You know we rock with the Titan jerseys. Home. You can do whatever you want on the road. That's your business. But at home, we need the Titans jersey. I hope you heard me, Zane. I'm out here seeing his players now. I'm gonna see the jerseys now. Zane the Outlaw, man. All right, let's go, y'all. I could untangle that. That get bad. Let me see what you're talking about. Is I'm from Tennessee? Nah, hell nah. I'm from Oakland.
The capital of Tennessee.
Nah,
and
only reason I said the Titans so we can, you know, on this game this year, if you're the Titans, get better run blocking.
Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt up in the booth, and Brock.
That's why you see a lot of people on MUT with
field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
I'm just talking right now. Our opponent right now got on the Titans jersey.
Get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week, and I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize, these guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways,
let's go.
And they're just ready to go.
All right, let's ball out, y'all. Just finished doing what we was doing yesterday. Another player experience. I gotta get used to that no huddle thing.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Because,
it is 1st and 10.
Yeah, I might have to call time every time I get to the goal line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep.
Who was that?
He cuts it to the right sideline. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Yeah, when you got a game changer as a wide receiver, you want to get the ball in his hands any way you can. And I love that call. Right, we see it all the time with bubbles and quick little receptions. Put the ball in his hands as a runner, and this dude's dynamic.
That was you?
It began at the 30 and it's now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone.
They gonna run, he running it.
They put a receiver in motion right.
First
down, they'll run.
Okay.
And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
Run right.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
But he tried.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this,
I was just telling you,
it's not going to change anytime soon.
That's why they got the Titans shit on, because they want to run that shit. You got to have real good run D versus this shit. And as a user, sometimes the computer can make the play good hit. So sometimes you gotta share that take on blockers.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
They called that shit and I just stood.
Time rolling right.
So stupid, dog. I just stood there, man.
And he got it. Interception.
Yeah, I didn't
he
run.
fumbles it. They might give it right back. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
I just stood there. They just ran.
Okay, Brock, this is a weird one. All the turnovers that offenses wish that they could get back, and yet here they're choosing to let this one stand. They've declined the penalty.
I don't know what they're doing.
No.
Are you trying to punish your own team? Are you just that furious at your player for that turnover? Yeah, this one is dumbfounding.
Yeah, I'm like, you idiots. Okay, thank you. We deserved it. Shit.
The play clock nearing 0, so Coach Matt LaFleur forced to call a timeout. And after using an early one, like 2 left for him to spend.
You gotta take advantage of that. I mean, it's not technically a gift because we stopped them. Really got.
I mean, they got that lucky ass run.
Right.
They would have never got that.
All right, let's go, y'all. On the 2-yard line. So please, if you running back, beat a running back, dog. And there's no time. No, where you going? Zane State running back. All right, let's go.
They'll run the draw with Jones.
Hit a juke. There y'all go.
Through the 15, into the second level. And they
do you see the difference how I be running though? I'll be fucking. I'll be in a movie. When I'm out there, shit, I don't just go straight up. I go all the left, right, however you want it. I wish I could do it with Vic though. He just don't move like Genty.
Flush down now to his
and
left.
He ain't got angry runs.
Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
They still worrying about Genty. That's why I hit him with everything.
Here's 2nd and 2. Has a man, it's Scott.
Let's go. Oh my God.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Right here, they worry about everything. They found a D-line, 3 of them. Oh, hell no. We should kill him. Where are you going, Zane?
His charge towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Like, so you better find your rhythm, find your juke move, find your spins, dig deep, do whatever you have to do. Do like
time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin.
These niggas all playing on the D-line.
As they look to continue this good drive.
I'm gonna throw this shit then. I'm down the D-line. They better come and get me.
Looking for a throw here.
Let me play against the computer all day. Let's do it.
They touch him down, but a great pickup. And it's
I got timing routes. These are all timing routes. So
up to the line
you better get in here really quick. You know what I mean? These are all timing routes I got. This one here, I'm about to go to the touchdown. I see him playing on the edge.
on the streak, if he like biting to the left more, if I'm gonna run to like a little to the right, okay?
All right.
Throwing now on first down. Rolling left, buying some time.
Ah, there you go. Combine. Did you see me on the run?
And this is going to be a
On a
green
run?
touchdown.
On a run with big combine?
The Packers
Combine
pick it
there?
off and get points
Oh,
on the
man.
ensuing drive. It's a Sam
He
Laporta
made it even easier when
touchdown.
they just start running up the
So a
field like
touchdown on the
10 feet.
board for them, Brock, as they start this game
Yeah, I
off a
hate that
perfect
shit.
1-for-1
We still got it done,
offensively.
though. We still
Yeah,
got
I'm
it
gonna call
done,
that
Chad. Let's get
scripting
it,
for
y'all.
success right there. Can't do it much better than that.
All
And
right.
listen, when you script these first plays,
They're gonna
you
try
don't
to
always
run the
know who the
ball
targets
again.
are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Universal, man. That's why I never change it year after year. I built this from the ground up, man. This is my baby right here.
Aubrey now to kick this one
Let
away.
it go like that. You would never see nobody running this scheme.
And he wasn't chancing a
Never.
return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Guy broke or something? Why did he combine big?
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Added to him.
Right. I just rock out with some
Low
left
back in
hand.
the backfield, and they give it to him. What a hit! He gets flattened
boy
to the
back hurt.
ground. It's a
Look at
4-yard
him.
pickup, and that's
Moving
going to bring
around
up
like
2nd
Meek
and
Mill.
6.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot.
I like
on the
Meek Mill,
stat
though.
sheet,
Let's leave
but
him alone.
A,
Let's
it
leave
gets you
Meek
good
Mill alone. I
yardage.
like Meek Mill.
B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Like I be telling people, you gotta have good
And he's
users
going to get
too.
this up across the 35
It's not
to
just
maybe
luck.
the
I just be
37.
hitting people like that.
3 yards to pick up that time, and we have
It's
reached
not
the
just
2-minute
luck.
warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at
Damn.
Nashville.
Zane and what you call it lagged out. Zane,
It's
you
the
fix your
Titans
shit, dog. You might get
with a 3rd
replaced.
and 3.
Oh, Zane, I told you hook up wired. Wireless is not it. Yeah, it's been Zane for a
Blitz
while.
coming, Mahomes. He's on the move.
Boom,
He's
boy.
gonna run for it. And this one
Mahomes.
does not go far.
Yeah.
That's just the case where you're
Mahomes
trying to
even
make
hit stick
something
like that?
when there really is nothing there.
Hell no.
There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was
Bam.
lucky to get what he could.
That boy got his soul.
Offense staying out there. It's
he
4th
fell
and
right
1.
back on that one. Let's go. I think he'll run it with Mahomes, right? You think?
They'll go.
Okay.
It's Mahomes.
Oh, that was good patience.
And on 4th down,
That was the
work
way to
is
be patient,
incomplete.
but EA played them.
So the defense
Those with the game,
rises
so
to the
what?
challenge and gives the ball back
Alright,
to
so
their
They
offense.
play us too. Because it was a user,
First
so
down now,
maybe
ball
that
at the
was the
39-yard
reason.
line.
Are you going to be the running back? You should be the running back now. You don't like running back? Yeah, be the running back.
I mean, I bet.
Because it's easier for you to stay out my way if you just be the running back the whole game. Alright, let's go. Because it'll be a system.
From the gun, Jones gets it.
That nigga, boy, I hate when he
And
reach
he's
out like
brought
that.
down for a loss.
Oh yeah, I love Genty.
Working quickly here.
Just he stopped him one time. Don't mean I'm not gonna do it again. Hold on, I'm just go to another formation. There you go. I love the pistol. I just gotta get better next year at dotting out of this, because this is the best run scheme I got right here.
2nd down carry for
Oh,
Jones.
how do you get off right there?
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here.
Oh, okay. And y'all can see my play now too. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna switch it up like that, man.
7 Pirates, 19 light.
Okay.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Right, don't move again. What's that?
To the air, 3rd and long.
Oh, we got him again.
Escapes the pocket. Now we'll try a
Dot.
deep shot. He's got it
Good
inside
block,
the 10.
good block, good block, bruh.
And he almost
That's
gets
why I
to
like
the
Vic
5.
left handed.
He's
You
out
say
of the
why
6.
I like left hand Vic? Look, I'm running full speed and I'm not even getting off turbo and I'm throwing it 40-50 yards.
He doesn't die.
Yeah, he be diving like that. You feel me?
Like he doesn't even fold under pressure.
Yeah, like that's why I stayed with him. Like, why switch it up? I mean, he can't run like the other one, but shit, he can show dot him up like you. All right, we want to know, y'all.
Oh, can't come in right now. No.
There you go. Got the 1-0 up. Okay. I didn't mean to move that. That's my fault right there. All right, let's get it going. All right, Zane, you still there, man? We're gonna give you one more chance, Brody. If you're not here, we're gonna have to replace you with whoever ready. All right, Zane, he not even online? Where the hell you at, Zane? We're trying to fix it. Oh, there you go. Damn, you keep lagging out, Zane, boy. Just not meant to be. Sometimes it's not meant to be, man.
Ooh. Damn, dog, bro. These dogs are rude.
You got a pit?
I got a German. Like, this bitch just jumped.
Oh, okay.
But where I sit is where the window's at. And she just hit me back on my head.
Those things get big too.
Yeah.
All right, hold up. We're gonna invite somebody else. All right, Holler, you ready, Brody? If you ready, Brody, let me know.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, right?
All right, go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna give you a chance to respond, Holler. I don't think Zane balling no more. I don't know. I sent you the invite already. Let me know if you want to run offense or defense. Oh, there goes Zane. There you go. Let's go. Zane, you don't say shit. You just pop up. All right, let's go. Zane don't say shit.
What's going on, Juco?
My bad, Holler. I thought Zane was done. Okay. Go ahead, do your thing. Come on, Zane. Let's get it, y'all. Oh, y'all, you must be ready for 40. Good game, y'all. Okay, so Zane, who y'all think better at running the ball, you or Zane?
Probably Zane.
Okay, Zane, you stay running back. Don't ever switch the position. And then
I'll stay the streaks.
Yeah, whoever running the streaks is cool.
Yeah.
But the streak on my right is like my go-to on the right side. He like my go-to, my safe spot. Yeah, the one on the left side, that's the least person I would throw it to, but I would throw it. Sometimes he leave that streak open right there, I would throw it. But he the one opening up with my deep pass and shit. You know what I mean? Only pass I ever throw to him is like a RPO. The one that he slant on. But other than that, he really don't get the ball like that on my team. I mean, this year, every other year he get the ball a lot. In that same spot, he get the ball a lot. Just this year is just how the defense and how the ball goes when you throw it. I just don't like throwing it to him. But sometimes it depends who I'm playing against. If somebody got good defense and I have to do some different route combinations, I'll throw it to him. That's why the most trash person on my team most of the time be right there in that spot. Come on, yeah, don't start playing with us now. Come on. Don't start that, EA. EA trying to match us up, huh? They trying to match us up, for real. Shit. They need to hurry up to convert them shits at the top too. The team, what's that? It's that surge stuff.
Oh, I know, they annoying with that shit.
Yeah, I'm holding it. Holding hope for it. Cause that's another few mil I got up there. Come on, EA, stop playing right now.
Okay, and got mess up there, and you pick those applicants. right there like that. You wipe it off. And then lastly, I don't know what I'm wearing. I need to keep the towel in there. No, you wipe it to dry it. Okay, then it should be there dry.
Come on, man. Come on, man. EA, stop playing with it right now. Let me see what you're talking about. It'd be crazy. I don't want to. He said, how the song go again? I don't want to worry. I just want to stay at home, play mud all day. Is that how it goes? HP, where you at, man? Shout out to HP, man. He gonna bounce back.
Oh yeah,
Let's get it though, y'all. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep the block open until he get here. Okay, I like that. We playing against an average Latino, he says. Okay. Okay, Interstate Super Bowl. Let's get it.
Oh, so they were trying to match it still.
Mm-hmm. EA think they funny. They think they funny. Alright, they try to really match us, chat. They out here trying to play with us. Let me see. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. We got a scan out here in the chat. That's wild. We ain't never seen a scan pop up in the chat. Shout out to Brody. Since we in the Super Bowl, I mean, since this is the Super Bowl, nobody's at home, so that shit don't even matter. They keep giving us this fucking Packers jerseys, dog.
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And here we go.
I know him and what you call it, love, what you call it?
He will return this
from
deep in the end zone. And his guys will get the football.
They trying to force it down our throat.
The 20-yard
like
line.
them down, Norman, like them niggas come to your doorstep trying to sell you on some shit. You like, damn, niggas. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Alright, which side you gonna get on? Okay, I'm back.
Or whatever side you want to get on. I'll play any side.
I'll just stay, whatever side you stay, just stay on that person so it'll make it easier.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. Up past the 25 to the 26.
Yeah,
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off.
Slid through both of us, you know what I mean? No diddy on that one.
So from the 26-yard line, here's the second and 5.
Let's run on the right side for real. Oh, no,
play action, May.
Okay. Oh!
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 14 yards there, and an Eagle first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background.
Now he out here. Yeah, now his brother messing with Cardi B and shit. Now look at this.
Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
When they was average, what average?
They messing with the streets, like them boys risky.
Yeah, they are though. They are. Like the more they start doing that shit, notice they not as good as they used to be. Notice
now
that
after
shit.
The sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
They out there just running around having a good time. Watch when them boys get broke.
And this throw is complete.
Fast. Watch. Watch when they get broke.
But it's going to lead
they
to
gonna
third
the
down.
Boys separate the hella quick. Then they're gonna be on one of these ESPN shows trying to sit there and talk about football
Throwing
and shit.
here is
Trying to be
May.
an old head. That's what they always
set up
do.
the screen to Taylor. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
When the last time
they do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. On 4th down, ready to punt Michael Dixon.
They mentally punt it too. Wow, they didn't even think about it. They're like, nope, punt. Okay.
And a nice
How did they
special
get to the
teams
Super Bowl?
job here. This is going to be down inside
What
the 10
the
at the
hell?
7-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that
Yeah, that
effort.
ball
You know what
died
else is
like
going to
it
be
was a
happy?
brick.
His defense.
All right, let's go, yeah.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt.
Playing with a flat ball, they busting a Brady.
Yeah, oh yeah, Brady out here messing with them to play the balls, man. No Diddy. Diddy out. I said, oh, fucking Tom Brady, man. He did that at the right time. Because if he did something like that right now, people would be on his
as we
neck
step
for a
aside
long
here
time.
in this first quarter.
Good boy. They like, you out here to play the balls? Who does that? Who care about the damn ball? Just you the quarterback, you throwing it. He like, I like a better grip with the ball. You need to stop spending so much time with the damn ball. Oh, we out of there. Oh,
That's
he's
caught.
oh.
It's Sam Laporta.
Oh, come on,
And
bro.
they work this out past the 25. Just
They
like
playing
that, a
man
pickup
defense.
of 20 on
Oh,
their
yeah, I
first play
forgot.
from scrimmage.
And what a nice example there of a tight
so
end
I gotta
doing
change this
exactly
to
what he needs to do.
mainly
How about
no
how he
huddle
worked
right
his
here.
way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch,
Wow, Zane, you gotta
and then
change your
anything after
settings or
that,
something.
we count
All right,
that
we
as a
gotta tuck that
bonus.
rock right here.
And indeed,
Probably be
he gets
good.
enough for
You
the
never
first
know.
down.
Now a first down carry by
There we go. We got
Jones.
something out of it.
And a missed tackle
Got
there as
something
he
out of it.
pushes forward for a gain
Sometimes
of
they gonna snatch
4.
you up though. Sometimes
Less
you
than a
can't just,
minute to
you know
go
what I mean?
here in a scoreless first
Sometimes you break
quarter to
that
this
tackle and get by
point.
there.
Vic's going to change
But you can't
the
get
play.
turbo though until you get by them. That's the whole key, buddy.
Second down, another shot
There
for
you go.
Jones. And he'll be tackled just past the 35.
That looked like that was gonna be way more
36.
than what we got right there.
Third down and 1.
All right, what is they doing? Look like zone, but you never know.
Here's Michael Vick.
Okay.
Work in the middle of the
He's
field, and he's
telling
got a man complete. And he has another
No.
first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 38-yard
It's always
line.
Nicky. That's
So
why I
much
throw
for
it
the
so
run
much.
on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. We're scoreless after 1.
Mm-hmm.
This time, like that was just like nobody on them. Let's back coverage.
Yeah, they was all 5 yards. Higher as I.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Let's go. What's going on over here?
Steps away to his left.
Ah!
Shoots by him, and he's going to get this inside the 30.
Yeah, he got the juke. You just can't take the hit. You would think he could take a hit. He went to prison. That's crazy. All right, let's go.
Here's Vic.
Oh, that was good shit. That was good work by
Rifles
him.
one, and that's going
That
to
was
be
good- that was good shit
intercepted.
by him.
Picked off
That
by
was on
Reed
me. I messed up the
Blankenship.
team.
And the Eagles are going to
If I
take
would sit there
over
and
once
waited, he ran right
again
to him too. I
with a
tried to throw
football
it
at
before
their
he got
own
there.
20-yard line.
That was on me,
Well, look,
Sly.
we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously
damn,
been
I don't
around for
like
a
throwing
long
picks
time.
either.
That's a throw he wishes
But if
he
I would
had
have
back.
high
He
ball that
certainly
was a
does,
touchdown.
but as you well know, this is a
I gotta
guy
make
that's
that
used to
up,
taking a few
Sly.
chances,
How can I
used
get
to
on my
fitting it
man?
into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before.
No, I just can't get on
Didn't
my
happen
person.
to get
It's
it
making me go
completed
to
in this
every other
case.
person. Well, I can't. All right, Zane. Hey, Zane, we can't do it no more, Zane. We knocking out every game, my nigga. Every game together, my nigga. We can't even run the game. Fuck. The sink. It's something to do with that, dog. We could play one more time, but I think it's something to do with that shit, dog.
What's going on, Juco?
Did they give me a loss for that shit? Hold on, I don't think they gave me the loss this time. Let's see. So this was, oh yeah, I got the loss for that. Yeah. And y'all niggas said why you not in the Hall of Fame division or Legends? Let me see what division I'm in. Look at this shit. Oh, I'm in Legend now. I should be right here. I should be under rookie. That's where I should be, under rookie. Try one more time, Brody. If that shit happen again, it's not a coincidence. Where you at? 40? Cause this never happened. I mean, of course it happened in the blue moon. But back-to-back games, like, fuck, dog. Can we even get a game? I know I can't, what's that shit called? I can't huddle already. Like, they taking my feet out from under me. Well, I'm the only one? Y'all let me know something. I keep getting 16 back-to-back, dog. This is about to fuck up my whole season right here. Let me see. I know, man. Zane shit not working with my shit for some reason. Some going on with your connection. Zane is kicking both of us out the game, and it's nothing we could do to avoid it either. It just happens. That shit's so damn annoying too, dog. So first I was undefeated going to the playoff. You feel me? Well, I ain't losing the stream, but the sync shit giving me fucking losses. It's just annoying. We can't even get through the game. And I know it's something weird. I don't know what's up with his connection, but with Zane's connection, you cannot hurry up offense. You just can't. It's weird. Only way I could do is change the setting, which is weird. All right, y'all, we need one, man. Who ready, Brody? If nobody comes, me and 40, we got it. Shit, me and 40 go on the tear if nobody ready. This is crazy. I just got on this shit, man. I don't want to stress out about this thing. I'm trying to ball, man. Can't even ball. Is my shit pulled up? Oh yeah, I'm filled up now. Okay, Zane. If we like that again, it's 100%. It's 100% you, my guy. It's 100%. All right, let's go. It's 100%, guy. We just can't run because we're just gonna get losses. Let's hopefully this shit works. Gave them a free bowl. Bruh, I bet you playing on wireless. You gotta be playing on wireless. That's the only thing I could think of. And he not even damn host of the room. I don't know why his shit so much connected to my shit to keep pulling me out. I can't even get to the end of the game. Oh, it's the same people too. Same people. We lag out again, dog. We gotta switch this up. Zane, you know, I be trying to run with you, but shit. Right now, I think these last few months or whatever, there's been some super bad technical difficulty trying to run. All right, let's get them again, man.
After all the hype, it's finally time for football. It's Super Bowl Sunday.
If I don't
Off
get
we
this
go
win right
on
here.
EA Sports. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
If you're gonna play that like that, I can do a play action.
1st and 10. On the ground for the first time. Here comes Jonathan Taylor.
Okay.
And a minimal gain here, only to about the 31. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Stop with the bullshit.
Working out of the gun. It's May.
I only thought that would be shit.
He'll find his receiver, Johnny Wilson. And he's going to be taken down after a big 2nd down pickup.
Deepest
But
attack.
we do have a penalty
He
marker
must have been running
on the
around with it.
field.
That's why.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. Give up the middle to Taylor. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. Jonathan Taylor, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Ah, man, let's get in, man.
Throwing now is May.
Right
They'll set up the screen to Taylor. Well, this one is in reverse again. They're going to lose more yardage here, and it's going to bring up
these niggas
4th down.
In the ball. Okay.
Here comes the Eagles punt team.
But they really did it again. I'm not fucking up this time. Not fucking up this time.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line.
Alright, I got my adjustments out the way.
The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
Run this rock, man. Got the best running back in the NFL, man. You should be, whatever move in your head you think of, you should be able to fucking do it.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
I gets busy with him.
Bronco 80. They'll run it with
my
Jones to begin
God.
this drive. Oh, and the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a
Good
fumble.
pickup, 40.
One of his teammates there to take it back in. To the 20. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa. Having a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble
what
out
the
of
fuck?
turnover, TD.
Zane, what is you doing?
Brandon Aubrey now
like,
for the extra point.
I'll be the running back. Fuck. It's the 2nd time that happened right there, dog. Let me be the running back.
Is good.
You figure out where you're going to be at,
And
Zane.
the Packers are off
Just figure out where you're going to be.
here in the Super Bowl. They
That's
lead 7 to
That's the 2nd time, dog. And 40 saved the day. Thank God for 40, man. That was a hell of a... How he turned to the quarterback? Oh, yeah, because I was the running back. Okay, that's why. That was fucking crazy, dog.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one
pick
away.
up the ball.
Everybody, I just rewatched that shit.
Oh my God, that was fucking crazy. So why? Thank you, EA. Because Zane, that was your fault. Because you knew you was the running back. You knew you was the running back. You knew you was the running back, Zane.
On 1st down, they'll start.
That's why I'm like, run the ball. But then, he lagged out the game. That's why he can't run the ball. Oh, here you go. Told you, Zane. You gotta fix it. I'm yelling at. That's why you can't run, because you're not in the game. Damn, you need to fix that shit. But we figured it out, though.
From out of the gun, here's May. And
There
that's
you go,
going to be
Big.
incomplete. Coverage was good that time.
I don't know what's
The
going on with your
contact
shit, Zane. You
jarring
gotta
the
check that
ball
out. I don't know if you
third down.
wired. I don't know if you need
He
a
decides to
switch
go with
provider.
the
I don't know
safe
what,
throw
but
and throws
that
it
shit's
well
just not
short of the
letting you play
sticks.
with
And
us.
at this level, Mike, you
that
just
shit
can't
crazy.
miss layups like that.
Throwing on third down is May.
Good shit. Oh, we hit it. Damn.
Caught by
Right
his
there,
tight
fourth
end.
down. Okay,
When
we
you're
get a
willing to
chance
throw
right
the
here,
ball
y'all.
short of the
Get a
sticks on
chance.
third down, you know what that tells me, Mike?
Get a chance,
the
y'all.
decision to go for it on fourth down has already
Hey,
been
what's
made.
good with you? What's good
If you're
with you,
able to
bro?
pick it up
King
with
Stacks.
yards after the
We out
catch,
here
great.
fighting,
But if
brody.
not,
We out
it's
here
a fourth
fighting
and
for another
short,
day.
and you
Make
give
sure you
yourself
have the
a realistic
okay,
shot
perfect.
of converting on this
What
fourth
you gotta do
down.
now, watch out for the out routes. You know what I mean, going up the field, probably 18. Oh my God. Oh, but say desync?
I got a DC.
Me too. Probably was on, cause we was on that same connection. They getting so much love right now with that desync shit right now. Thank God we not on Zane shit no more, man. God damn. I ain't never had 3 desyncs in a row. That shows you something right there. Gosh. That gotta show y'all something. Like, we didn't have 1 desync last night. Not 1 desync. It's your connection, my guy. All right, let's go, man. It's a fresh season, fresh start. Let's go, 40. Let's ball until somebody else win the ball. It's gonna be me and 40. This is crazy. We getting desync after desync like this. Okay, that's the desync season over with.
That's scared. I never got burned by a run like that. I was like, wait, what the heck went on?
Yeah, 3 desyncs in a row. It's because somebody on our team connection was not good, so we kept playing to see if it was his shit, and it's not letting us run with him for some reason. I can't even say why. 3 desyncs in a row, bruh. 3 desyncs in a row. 2, we already know was a problem because I couldn't hurry up offense. But then the third one, that'll let you know right there. 3 desyncs in a row, it's not coincidence.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas. Host to the grand
We out here trying to hustle, get our coins. And Zane, my boy, too. So I was trying to run with Zane. Zane, my boy.
Of the Cowboys.
For some reason, these last few weeks,
Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico
Zane.
and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account
now
the guys
now we got
close to the football. The guys
these
the
Cowboys jersey. Everybody is Cowboy lover in this game. Everybody,
on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee
Even my
football,
opponents
middle school
love the
football, or
Cowboys.
NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do.
3
And
desyncs
I think
in a
that's
row.
exactly the
crazy.
case for both of these teams here today.
You just can't make
They
that
are
up.
going to win or
And
lose
it wasn't
based
even
on the
no,
ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive
See my play
defensive
type
line.
stuff.
So
It just-
I
it
think
just
we're going to
kicks you
see
right out the
downhill
game.
run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along
yeah,
the
Noah, you can run
trenches,
next.
I think that's
can
going
run
to
next.
be
I'll
the
pick
team
you up,
that
Noah.
finds
Noah
himself
know
at the
how
end
to
of this
play, so I'll pick
one
you up, Noah.
coming out with the win.
Good sack.
Oh, they come after him right away, and down he goes.
Because we have
on
3
the
people rushing the
first
quarterback
play of
now.
the game.
That's why we get that sack.
If you're going to take a
You know
sack,
what I
you just
mean?
can't add to it by taking
You
such
can't
a
even run
massive
around
loss
2
on
people
top
the whole
of it.
time.
Understand when the
All right, let's go,
pocket
man.
breaks down.
Yeah, Noah,
move
stay
up,
around,
cut
man.
your
We
losses.
got you.
Now, not only do you
You
lose
can't
that
accident
down,
just, okay,
Oh, he
safety,
tried
you
to
take
get away,
that.
but he can't break free.
Good defense,
and
y'all.
that is going to be a safety. Well, that's certainly a way to break a 0-0 ball game. A safety, first points on the board.
I don't
and the
think
lead
it's
is
the
now
paying the
a bizarre
Wi-Fi.
score
I think it's
of
just,
2-0.
I think
well,
it's
Mike, I
shit
don't
not
think
hooked
anybody
up
had
wired.
that on their bingo card. I mean, for a safety to be the first points of a ball game is pretty uncommon, but a great job there by the defense,
I don't know, because
capitalizing on the
it's been
field
a few
position
months, though,
and
with
coming
him.
away with the 2.
I'm not going to say because he's in Hawaii, Alaska. He always been out there, so.
It's probably the line, like the Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
The company.
I think yeah.
Now
I don't know
this
if he
offense
wired or
can
not.
use the
Like, you
first
know what I mean?
of
Or
their
wireless, because he
timeouts.
never said. So that's why I like, because I asked, I was like, are you wired, hooked up wired? Because this is weird that I can't hurry up offense.
They're already quitting. They're already quitting.
Oh, we take that. Thank you. I deserve it. Man, there we go. 40 with the defense. All right, Noah, you ready, Noah?
Giving us back them wins.
We deserve that right there. They quarterback out here running in circles and shit. So, I mean, I'm not gonna count that as a win. That's not even a full game. I'm trying to get a game out of here.
Right.
What's good with you, Brody? He said, "Watch your mouth, I'm a giant." Man, but I said something about the Giants. I didn't even know what I said something about the Giants. What did I say about the Giants? I thought I was talking about the Cowboys. Yeah, I ain't saying nothing about no Giants, man. You hearing things. All right, let's go, big country. Yeah, you hearing things. I ain't saying nothing about no damn Giants. What's up, country boy?
Outside.
Hey, big country, note assignment. Look at the jerseys. Big country got the jerseys right. You feel me? Oh, that's Noah. Noah, what the hell you say about the Cowboys? I mean, Giants. I ain't hear. Oh, you know, I don't see everything in the chat. We need Henry Ruggs back? Damn, why we need Henry Ruggs back?
I seen a video of him like kind of like sorry.
Yeah, I don't think we need Henry Ruggs back. I mean, that time has set its sail. You know, I think we got plenty of receivers now that have we drafted, especially the guy from what's his name? We already had one fast receiver, speed receiver. Now we got the dude, what's his name? Thornton from Tennessee. Bro, pretty fast. And plus he's I don't know, he looked like he could be something special because they giving him #1 receiver reps. Y'all ready? What's going on? Why we not ready yet, y'all?
It's Noah.
He said, "Congrats, stop acting up, always crying like a typical cowgirl." Yeah, I think we got a deep threat. That's what I'm saying. What is up with country, dog? You got a mic issue again? Did you just turn your whole shit up to reset your shit? Let me see. One sec, my mic. I don't know what to do. What you mean you don't know? Oh my God, country. He always having technical difficulties with his mic.
Come on, country.
That's wild, boy. Come on, we waiting for you, man. Waiting for your country. Yeah, you say you don't know what to do to fix it. I don't know how you get off the game and then you come back on, your shit like don't work. You know what I mean? It's not like you, cause mine does that because I have to hook mine, like I have to talk to y'all right now and hook it up to my computer. Like I can't even hook it up to my PS5 to talk to y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all wouldn't even hear me at all. So he's just, I don't understand why his is not working. You got it? Okay. We have to get off the whole damn game to do it? Okay. I'm gonna say the Giants not that bad of a team. You know what I mean? They not. They got a lot of talent over there. They just young talent. Don't they got Russell Wilson at their quarterback? Russell Wilson not that bad. I mean, he haven't had a bad season yet these last few years. They just get rid of him because they want to go another route. I mean, you know, he's an older quarterback. They don't have to stick with him. All right, country, you there? Come on, country, man. Damn. What happened? That country? Nah, it's 40. I was about to say, country got older all of a sudden. I thought you was here for a second. When did you become a Cowgirl fan? Ooh, you ain't talking to me, nigga. I'm a Raider fan. I know y'all be arguing about the craziest shit in there. Y'all know everybody don't like the same team. Y'all know that, right? It's cool to like different teams.
If he talking to me because of my emblem, it's because I've been a Cowboys fan since I was a baby.
Yeah, I mean that's what it.
They come to the city where I live in.
Oh, okay.
What's going on, Juco?
I would just say you must be in Arizona because they do practice out there.
But shit, they ass, bro. They ass. I ain't that Cowboy fan that's finna brag and say they good. They ass, bro. We have some good players, but they ass.
I think it's because of coaching. That's what it comes down to. You need a solid coach. You know what I mean? Not somebody gonna be everybody's friend type shit.
Gonna let you do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Country can't fix his mic, y'all. I don't know what's going on, Brody. Brody can't even get the mic going on right, man. And then we got another person lagging us out. Come on, people. Damn. What's up with our friends these days? Come on, y'all. Come on, Country. Y'all rivals on top. Y'all in-house division. Hey, some years it's the Giants, sometimes the Eagles. You know what I mean? Hey, last year was the Commanders. I mean, that division change up all the time. Do you got it, Country? Big Country not even on. I don't know what he got to do to fix that shit. But keep playing house rule. We're gonna keep balling, doing what we doing then, y'all. Till we get a third that can ball.
Dang, we going.
Noah, we already in it now, Noah, bro. You gotta be ready the next game. Once you hop in and listen to it, the settings, and the settings, you can hear yourself talking. You know what I mean? Before you even hit up in here.
It's the building that was opened the year the franchise became known as the Titans.
I invite you one more time when this shit over.
Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee.
We trying to ball, man. We did a lot of waiting last night, my guy.
Scott and Brock, let's dive
when people out here trying to lag the game and shit.
What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays.
Is annoying, dog.
What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Remember that? Who was it? I forgot his name. But he went for 3 and quit.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey after the kick.
I forgot his name.
And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway.
He had to prove
this will be a
his point out
touchback,
there.
so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
You know what I mean? He is going to take it. I knew he was going to do it too. I didn't call a timeout. I called it. I was like, if he in field goal range, he's taking his 3. It's like a personal thing at that point.
So
you said, you know that's what you're doing.
Get this game started. It's first and 10.
Just waiting for it here.
Slot receiver headed left.
Okay.
Looking to throw right away.
Ooh.
And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Ooh, that was
you really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Come on, clap.
They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of a defense.
Broke through the tackle, and he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Win the early battle.
He said, if I went on my cousin and he was snitching like a rat. Damn.
First down right there.
He called you out, bruh. He ain't snitching like a
Going
rat.
to the ground again on first.
What they call you? What's
And
that
he gets
nigga
it
name?
across midfield and
Oh yeah,
into Titans territory.
every time I see, you know, I get a lot of likes. Every time I see
there.
Gunna
Now they've got
little,
second
they
and
post
6
something about
coming
Gunna on YouTube.
That is just a
Bruh,
good,
I always
solid
just
run
put
right
rat.
there.
That's all I just put. I don't write in that
commentary.
emotion.
But sometimes
I get so many likes.
be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind
Every
of
time I
yards
see
per
anything
carry,
else,
and you move
straight
your
rat,
sticks.
dog.
They kick the running back in motion.
Oh, you ain't got to follow him. They
Second
all
and
come back to
6
the
now.
Told you.
Now
Come
to his
on,
left.
Brody. Let me see who did that.
Oh, he
Appreciate
loses
the
the
subscribe,
football.
Jay. Let's go, let's go. You get your block. Oh, good shit. Go, 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 Diggs. Oh my God. I think you do too much wiggling. You do too much wiggling, man. You gotta do a whoop whoop and get up out of there, because this game, they take too long to get their speed back up. You feel me?
They were moving the ball
Appreciate the
pretty
subscribe,
well
buddy. We out here, we out
until
here.
they coughed it up to kill this drive.
Yeah, I'd
let's
agree with
go.
you. Really outside of ball security, that was a strong
Get my
opening
audible
possession
together
from the
real quick,
offense. If
y'all.
anybody underwhelmed, it was really the defense. They got to play a little tougher.
Are you gonna be the running
Now it's
back,
going to be a
or
takeaway to bail them out.
you gonna still do the same thing?
Oh, whatever you want me to.
Now we get a timeout
Yeah,
taken
I'll
by
let
the
you do running
Titans.
back, and if
That's
you
their
just don't want to
first.
be it, I'll run
And
it.
after using an early one, 2 left for him to
'Cause,
spend.
shit, me, I like to have everybody involved. You know what I mean?
They're out and
I like
set.
to have
First
everybody
and 10.
involved, because I'm already the quarterback. Shit.
Quick throw to the
shit,
left
there
is
y'all go.
complete.
I like how they go to the outside and try
They
to think
rip
I was
off
gonna
a
go over
big
there,
chunk of field
not just
and
run
it sets
straight
them
up
up with
like
first
that.
and goal.
Yeah, I did that shit.
Man, I love that effort.
He made
Adding
my
as
decision
much
right
as
there.
possible
I'm
that
running the
catch
ball, bro.
While earning the first
Let's
down.
get it.
That's called yards after
Oh, that's perfect
catch.
blocking,
And it's
y'all.
what coaches want from
Okay,
all
okay,
their
okay,
pass
okay.
catchers on the roster.
And he'll
Let's set
only
up-
find
let's do
1
this
yard
one.
up the gut.
This
Second
is my favorite
down.
run right here. Come on, y'all got a block out here. There you go.
Another
There
try for
you go.
Jones. And
Yeah.
once again, he
See, I'm a guy,
doesn't
man.
manage much before getting brought down.
Let's see. I think I'm.
A dose of the hurry-up offense
Oh,
here.
they're giving the RPO to the right side. Oh, they gave it to me. You see,
And he'll score.
right? You see how hard that play is? Like, everybody call it a glitch or whatever, but look, I looked to the right. I looked at the running back, I looked at the RPO, and I looked at, to the left side. I had to look at all 4 things in one
You
play.
also got to be wary of how well
And that was the
he
best
can
option
run the
right there.
football too.
You know, one of the questions that I love that you ask in our production meetings to these D coordinators is anything keeping you up this week?
What you
I
mean,
think this offense
Jay?
does in
510,
particular that's going to
time
be
this
really
night out.
bothersome, and
What
it's
you
just
mean?
this time and again, right?
Be specific
A
with me,
quarterback
buddy.
that can run is such a weapon.
What you talking about? Be on all fucking day? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Aubrey
I just got on
good
early
the
though. I
point
never
after.
get on at 5 o'clock, y'all.
And the Titans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Oh, why I'm timing him out for it? What happened? Why I got to time him out? What happened? Long as nobody not being, you know what I mean, weird as into this point as in racist or something like that, or
Aubrey now to
talking
kick
about
this
somebody's
one
family
away.
member or something like that. I mean, if we're just talking about teams and not liking each other or something like that.
He doesn't like
you know
what he
I mean? I
sees, so a
think I'll be
touchback.
taking
They're
it
going to
from each
begin
other
at the 30.
to like block each other. That's what I do. If I don't like somebody in somebody's chat, I'll block them, as in don't talk to them or see his comments. I try not to have a toxic environment, but you know,
And the drive will start
certain
out
teams
with a
just like
first
don't
and
like
10.
these teams and stuff like that. Like I like the fun nature of being,
Motioning
you
left
know, I mean,
is their
getting on
running
each
back.
other because you know we all got teams that don't like each other. So yeah, that's you know,
Throwing
just
with a blitz on the
competition shit
way.
is cool. But when it gets too
Pocket
far
isn't
and the
holding
other
up.
shit
They're
like
able
that,
to drop
then
him.
we'll take necessary steps for
And
that.
the big play drives them backwards. Second
But
down
yeah, I want
coming up.
everybody to be a fan. At the end of the day, we all fans of our team. So you know what I mean? So yeah, be a fan. You know what I mean? Defend your team or say your team better than the other team or the other team suck or whatever. You know what I mean? Just keep it friendly in nature. We all grown. I mean, I ain't gonna say we all grown. But I want some people to be more mature. Thank you.
And there's a man there. It's
You know what I
intercepted.
mean?
And he takes this one
I
back for the
don't
pick
know.
six.
I don't know.
So now
Let me
it's
see what you
13
talking
zip
like, though. Let me
Brock,
see
and
what
they've
y'all
got to
talking
be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributed
What
to
you
this
mean
lead early
snitching on your
on.
team?
Yeah, I'm going to guess
Tell
the
me-
defense
tell me that part.
probably
How
not
you
going to keep
snitch
up
on your
with the
team?
offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown.
I don't understand that part. Tell me that part. How you snitch on your team? Like, tell me that part. Be specific, my guy, because we all confused. It's not just me. We're all confused. Welcome to the family, Jay. Came in here with beef and stuff like that. Like, how your day, man? Are you okay, man? We 2-0 now. We finally get another game. Gosh. 2-0 finally, y'all. There we go.
And we still can't get a full game. They just quit, bro.
Exactly. That's what's up, though, man. Stop dragging these long-ass games on. You know what I mean? Just get them out the way. That's what's up, though, man. Let me move this out the way. All right, let's go, y'all. We in another one. Oh, hold on. We got to invite Big Country. Hold up. Let me invite Big Country. You ready, Big Country? Look, you didn't even have to wait long. So let's see what's going on.
Like 5 minutes, man.
Right. You really didn't have to wait long. You feel me? We did more waiting trying to get the game started.
Okay, Big Country got a little 19 going there.
You said he was on the Cowgirls page trolling and he a Giants fan. And I say it. Okay, y'all. Like I said, y'all got personal issues.
Wait, how y'all?
How do y'all even know each other? Yeah.
Wait, they said they're cousins, but one of them has a Chief player and the other one has a Giant. The one that's talking about.
I'm confused.
Yeah, me too. How's he a Giants fan if he's wearing Chiefs and he's a Chiefs player?
He can't fix his mic. All right, Country, my boy. Hope you fix that shit soon, though.
Turn off your console and turn it back on, Country.
Yeah, try that. Try to turn your whole console off and turn it back on. What's it? Or matter of fact, do this. This is what I do sometimes. Do this. Look at my screen right now. Go right here to the mic, right? Go where it says headset and hit it, and then go to wherever it says something else, and then go back to headset. You know what I mean? And then it should work. Sometimes you just have to move it one direction and move it back. Try that out. We'll give you one more chance. Try that out. Or your mic just messed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you got a PS5 controller, why don't you fuck up the computer?
Yo, what's good, Robert? What's good, Robert? What's up with you, brody? We out here bringing the belt. Another day. Yeah, another day, another night. Bringing out the same old whip. Same whip. Whooping on different asses with it. Lido! Lido! Me and 40 going crazy out here, gang. We out here with it. We can't even get a solid third right now. I think Big Country is setting the shit. We'll see.
Shit, Lido, why don't you hop on, Lido?
Yeah, man, you ain't gotta run offense, so your anxiety don't go crazy, man. Sit on hit coach. Robert out here come kicking with us. Yeah, man, me and 40 out here getting it on, bruh. No Diddy, we out here putting a belt on them. We out here bringing an old school switch, making them go get their own switch. Shit. My big is 98 though. They gotta put some respect on him. He ain't 99, but he at 98. I mean, you only get a little better. You can't get that much better, right? All right, let's see if Big Country back on. Nope, he's not back on yet. All right, Big Country, I'm gonna see him. Give you a few more seconds. I mean, not seconds, but minutes. Let's see. Let's see what y'all talking about down there. Man, we out here. We almost at 250 subscribers. Soon we gonna be at 300. Next week the college coming out, so that most likely gonna slow down our content. I mean, I'm gonna be on just as much. I'm sure it's gonna slow down the content of viewers and shit like that, but Madden gonna come right back up. I'm not getting college. I'm just not doing it. It's too much gameplay. $510 is Avery a big back. How the fuck would I know that, Jay? I know him just as much as I know you. I don't look at nobody Facebook, Instagram, or anything like that. Nor do I care about how anybody look, my guy. Jay, you coming in here with a lot of negativity, my guy. You know what I mean? I hope that's not your character, because that's not what we do over here. We're a community over here, my guy. You know what I mean? Like, if you coming over here and try to bully and be an asshole, I think you're in the wrong place for that shit. I'm just gonna warn you on that now. Cause we all cool over here. This is a whole community over here. This is a block. You know what I mean? We look out for each other. We look out for each other around here. I'm just being 100 with you, my guy. Shit, somebody said something about Jay in another chat, whatever the case may be. You will want to know, or you will want somebody from your community to protect you just as much. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. That's how we are.
He said, "Nah, I'm straight, just my rat ass."
Oh, okay. If you got a problem with your cousin, then yeah, that's personal with y'all. I'm gonna leave that alone. Then I'm gonna let y'all do that. But I mean, shit. I don't know how your cousin look or wherever that is, or I hope it works out. Cause damn, that nigga online dragging you. Damn, nigga, it must be a cold family. That nigga don't give a fuck where he gonna dog you out at. It's gonna be at streets, in real life, and on the game.
Country.
Yo, country.
I just seen his mic move when he joined.
He said your son, your mic move, country. Did you do the settings like I told you to do? Look at my screen right now. Don't leave the chat. Do this right now. Hit the middle button. Go where it says mic right here. Go where it says mic. Then hit right here where it says mic right here. Change it up or to another settings. Then you change it back to the headset to controller. It should work. Sometimes you have to adjust it like two times. And if that don't work, go to the sound over here. It's the same thing. Right here, you either go up or down, and then do the same thing. Put it right back on headset. That's how I be fixing mine. Because sometimes I get in here and I can't even talk or hear nobody. Then I do that. Then I can hear everybody. That's the best way I can help out on that one. It's like when I join y'all, it don't want to work. So he's got his own mind. You don't use your PS5 mic? I mean, whatever you do, you know what I mean? That should still work the same. That's a universal settings, I'm telling you. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you though, cause we only person we run with that don't have a mic is Zane, cause I don't think I heard his voice ever. He was kind of like grandfathered in, but we know you had a mic before, so you know what I mean. You gotta have a mic to run. Communication goes a long way. Yeah, did you gotta mute it? Did you check that part? Do you even gotta mute it? The basics. Damn, them niggas is cousins. That nigga said he would snatch on you, bruh.
That's crazy.
Damn. All right, Lito, when you getting on, bruh? We just need one, Lito. That's all right. Me, Lito, and 40, we've been killing people too, so it don't matter. Oh, now let you restart your PS5. I thought we said that a long time ago, me and 40. Like, come on, big country. You're not even trying to help yourself. Help me help you. Cause once Lito get on, it's a wrap. You got Nintendo Switch 2? Is that shit good, the Nintendo Switch 2? Robert? Let me see what you're talking about. And I can have Madden 26 on the Switch. They got Madden on there. Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Having not Sonic, but Mario and Madden on the same system, that's nasty. Not gonna lie, that is nasty work. Cause I seen that what's his name, Speed. He was out here. He was streaming what 2 or 3 days in a row, trying to show that game off. I like to learn stuff from him and shit like that. Cause some shit that he do, I'ma bite and steal. You know, like how he do his in real life stream type shit. Eventually, I'm gonna start doing that eventually. But not right now though. Only when I'm gonna do in real life streams, probably just mostly on car stuff or something like that, or something. I don't know, vacation or something crazy. Lito, what's up? You online, Lito? You said you better get on in a minute. My boy King Moody, man, he's still running the franchises. Shout out to King Moody, man. He need to start streaming or something. Hey, y'all starting to notice streamers starting to pop in my stream now. You know what I mean? That's starting to be weird. They starting to circle the block a little bit. You know what I mean? Don't let them fool me. I don't know how you can fool me. I don't think I ever put them in a position to fool me. Let me see. I mean, but he been cool to me since he been in here, so I can't say nothing bad about him. You might know something that I don't know. You know what I mean? Y'all might want to keep that in the family type stuff.
What's going on, Juco?
All right, 40. We're gonna try again, 40. We got 40 back in the building. Yo, 40. Not 40, but Big Country. Did you try your mic without that? That's crazy. This shit's just not working, dog. Alright, let's keep running, man. Lito said he gonna get on in a minute. Alright, buddy, we tried. You see, we tried, Big Country. We being patient. Super patient.
Bro, that's crazy. You just doing the game so fast.
Yeah, every time, look, they be lining us up. They already be having matches ready for us.
Restart your controller. If you talk to your
From the
controller,
capital of Tennessee and of country
on,
music, for any of you fans out there, welcome to Nashville. We're at Nissan
I give
Stadium.
you all my troubleshooting.
Welcome everybody to the booth.
I don't know
I'm
what's
Kate
going on
Scott,
over there.
joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback,
though, you know what
and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both of these groups are getting it done.
So you throw a new one in there,
right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30.
All right, let's get it, man. We on a rhythm out here, man. Stop slowing us down, man.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. JJ? Yeah, true.
McCarthy starting off with a throw. This into the hands of Will Dissly. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. A very productive play from the rookie QB out of Michigan. That gets them a first down.
Oh my God.
One play in and this drive is already in the enemy territory.
Oh, it's always good to see T3 in the building, man.
Here's McCarthy.
What's up with T3, Brody?
Bails out of the pocket quick.
Damn, Brody, and hey, he been busy, man.
Is
you back or you just tapping in for a second, T3?
It brings up second down.
T3, the most original person on this channel. He was the first one just sitting in here chilling with me the whole time before anybody started
secondary. Well, they got real sticky. Stay tight.
Before I even started streaming, my nigga was running with me all last year and shit.
He's on the move.
Y'all niggas just want to run type shit.
Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick. You know, his internal
Man, I hope
clock
everything
right there
good with
told
you
him
over
it
there,
was
buddy.
time to escape.
I
And
know you
good
haven't
thing
enough
he
time to be
listened
up
to
on
it.
this thing
He was
like
able
you
to make
used to.
something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Titans aggressive in defending the pass here. They're in time. Third down coming.
Oh, there we go.
Straight
There we
ahead,
go.
here's
Don't go forward.
Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead.
So, I'm not even gonna say.
It's a Baltimore touchdown.
That was crazy.
The Ravens take a
Got the broken
6-0 lead
tackle
right away.
animation. Nobody's nowhere to try to even catch up.
Touchdown.
So the man, damn.
So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a
Mr.
group,
You
maybe
talking
go
about
3 and out.
T3? I finally
Sometimes
got
there's
my
a carryover effect, but
PlayStation
here
plugged in
they were
after
sharp. They
over
were
a month
crisp,
been working
and they grabbed
like a
the early
motherfucking
lead.
80 plus hours. Man, and T3 gonna be back,
That
y'all.
one splits the uprights.
T3 gonna be back.
And the Ravens will jump
That's
into a
what's up, man.
7-0 lead.
He just like high alert. You gotta respect the Army veteran, man. When they gotta go back to duty, they gotta go do their thing. They can't even get back on. I know, but high alert retired though. But T3 still active.
The Ravens kicking team is ready.
He has to take a
They're gonna
whole
send
month
this one
off.
away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
All right, let's get it, y'all. What is this? Okay. It's weird. It feels like it's moving like a second late or something. All right.
When I was doing my adjustments,
Yeah. It feels weird. It's like a little second off.
The play clock's getting down there, so Brian Callahan signals for
You
time.
gotta come out here and bring the
And
belt.
after using
Y'all
an
know how we
early
do,
one,
man.
2 left for him to spend.
We can't bring the stitching cord because they call that child abuse. So we got to do it the right way, just with the regular belt.
First and 10
Let's get
now
it, y'all.
from the 30.
If he move him in, the R gonna get on the dude on the left. Okay, he's not gonna come in all the way. All right, go. Run it in.
Starting the
Hey,
drive
man,
with a
everybody
give to
goes to the
Jones. And he gets a
His
few on the
jukes are
punch
nasty.
forward.
If you hold turbo and hit his
quickly,
juke
trying to get
or
set
spin,
again.
it ain't nasty. Not the ball, dog.
That's
Okay,
complete.
thanks for
Here's
spinning my back
Scott.
like that. No duty. Oh, let's go.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Let's go.
Sag.
Offense up to the
You
line
should at least
fast.
break one. You would think it's big guys. They both stand on that side. They just nervous of the RPO that can happen over there. They must have RPO'd to
Back
death
to
before.
pass on 1st and 10.
Did I have that
Nearly
thing over
got
my
to him,
head?
but still a good play defensively
Did I
as
just
that
have that
one
bar over
falls
my head?
incomplete.
You play with the
Couldn't
pass
connect on
meter?
first. It's 2nd down.
I think I just had that pass. I think I had that pass meter up on my head, dog. I think I did.
The only thing I changed on my setting is the switch stick delay.
Yeah, that's why I had the thing
Out
over
of the
my
gun,
head.
a give
Good
to
shit.
Jones.
There you go,
And
40.
he cuts it back
That's how you
right.
run to the left and right, dog.
He's
You don't
off to
gotta
the
just go up.
To the house for a Tennessee touchdown.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
The Titans finish off their opening drive.
Yeah,
I
cause
really don't know what it is.
yeah, I think it's still your passing setting because it showed a bar above my head.
Brandon
'Cause if
Aubrey
we both
now
gonna
on
have
for
that
the
same
extra
thing,
point.
it's gonna change it to yours automatically, which is stupid.
Right down the middle. It's good.
KY, we out here, man.
Thing, 7-7.
We didn't see KY circle the block in a minute. Yeah, T3 still doing the service, y'all, man. He back out there doing his little work he had to go do, man. Shout out to Brody, man. Him and High Alert, the real American heroes of the group. They the real heroes of the group. Shit. I couldn't do what them motherfuckers do. Hell no.
Aubrey
Them
now
niggas
to
go
kick
fight
this
for
one
the
away.
country. My ass go sit here and wait. You know what I mean? I can't do that.
He just sends
That's
it
why I
over the
respect
end
them
zone.
niggas. You
No
know what I
threat of a
mean? They
return
gonna fight
at
for
all,
a
but
country.
now they're going to spot the ball at the
We
30
sit
to
here
begin
and
the
wait.
drive.
Like housewives. I don't give a fuck. I sit here and wait. You know what I mean?
Drive starts out with a
Them
1st and
niggas
10.
they throw us in any war and shit. They start shit and have everybody else back they shit
Operating
up.
from the gun, it's McCarthy.
Where they do that at?
Made the throw as
I
he was
don't got
getting
nobody
hit,
do that
Brock,
on
and
my
it's
street.
incomplete.
I start something, somebody else gonna finish
This
my
one
fight.
intended for the running back. And that'll bring up second
Let's
down.
go, y'all. Well, enough with that shit. That I can say a lot about that shit.
McCarthy. That's Connie. It's Saquon Barkley.
That's not a street.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
That's crazy.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a
Yeah,
chance
we
to get
out
off
here,
the field.
man. We out here, KY. Where you been, KY, man?
When the
What you
back
been up to,
ended up being the
KY?
target, and they were able to keep him short of the
Let's get
sticks.
another stop real quick.
McCarthy throwing on third down.
Get that running back. Good
That
KO,
one
good KO.
incomplete. Had the
Thank God he
connection, but
threw
some
it up
stone
like that like
hands
a
got in the way
dumbass.
there.
Helped us get the fucking
Looking for the
KO.
back that time.
Oh,
Fourth down coming up.
yeah, what's going on today?
The Ravens getting ready for the
Just
punt.
putting the ball. This is Legend
And he's
Division
hoping for
about,
good
huh?
results
Putting the
on his
ball.
first look of the night.
Oh, he got made back there. He probably could throw this. Be careful. Okay, he
Wow,
punted. Okay.
tremendous punt here. This one's looking great,
They
angling
they
towards
punt
the
so much.
sideline.
These dudes put us in the
And they were
8-yard
giving
line.
him no chance to
I can
return
never
this
do that.
one. It
Like,
soars
what
over the
the hell?
sideline
I don't even
deep
try.
in enemy territory. Looks like around the
1,
8.
3. I'm like, y'all really go practice.
They'll get this drive started.
Like, who gives
First
a
and
fuck?
10.
You put me at the 1-yard line. Oh my God. That's really gonna change life. You put me at the 8-yard line. Oh my God. And I just think he's playing defense with him. I don't think he using blitzing him. Let me see, can I get the edge? Nah, they not letting me get the edge.
Flush down out to his left. And he just gets rid
I
of
wanted
it.
to throw
Knew
a
he had a
bomb
couple
on
of
him.
plays left. Didn't want to
But
take a
they
risk
was,
there on first down.
They was, what you call it?
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Quarterback contained. There you go. They
Now
make
give up the
everybody
middle
go
to
to the middle
Jones.
and make it easy for you to go to the outside.
And he found some running room for a nice gain.
You gotta use your moves right there.
We've
you
reached
should
the
move
end
down.
of
You
one
let
in
him
this
grab you.
opening
You like,
round of the AFC play.
I get scared, bro.
Oh, you in school for music? Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good. We still here though, Mr.
We're ready
Consistent.
to go with the second
We always
quarter,
still
and
here.
it's Titans football. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2.
Let's go, y'all. Let's get this first down real quick, y'all. We need this though. He's right there trying to guard that too. Let's throw it right in front of him.
He's dropping back to throw. Complete beyond the marker.
Back zig. I don't
And
let
he's
them run the
brought
whole
down
zig.
after a
Soon as
nice
he running
gain
the
and a first down.
right. Soon they run the inside. That's when I hit
Not
him
sure how
right
this
there.
defense let that guy
And it never
slip through him
overthrows.
like
So he
that.
just
On third down,
catch it right
nonetheless,
there.
He took that
All
snap
right, let's
as an
go.
opportunity.
We going back to the
Man, did he
run.
make an impact play?
The run is nasty. That's why I run so much. Let's see if they keep crumbling in right inside. Nope, they start doing that.
Straight ahead they go
Oh,
with Jones.
there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, he getting sticky now.
Nice gain.
He's getting sticky.
Working quickly
He's
here.
trying to get a rhythm now. They give you so much room, you could do that though. You know what I mean? Oh, they let me run. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I'm right behind
Rolling
you.
left,
Let's
buying
get it.
some time.
Oh, I took a hit.
And a massive hit
Big
at the
took
end
one
of
to
that
the
play. Oh,
team.
baby,
Took
but
one
he
to the
hangs
team.
on through it.
I'm
Still
gonna
able to get that
timeout.
first
He
down.
got up like man, what's
Timeout
up?
taken by the offense. They're second.
Was blue. He was blue.
They're down to their final
Okay, he was
one in this
blue.
half.
Now he's orange. They
First
really
and
hit my
10
boy
from
hard
a
right
yard
there.
shy of
But that's why
midfield.
you go to prison for, so you can do shit like that. You know what I mean? That's the reason you go to prison. Now, I'm not gonna tell you the exercise he did, because I don't know. But obviously he learned how to take hits to the chest. All right, let's go. This is a real good blocking play right here.
They'll run the draw with
Oh,
Jones.
good shit.
And the
there
defense
it goes.
gets there to
Sorry.
force a small loss.
He kind of shed it quick as a user right there.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Oh yeah, he is using
He's that lets you know he's scared of the down run.
Scared now.
Yeah, they both on the left side now. Okay.
They love
Okay.
that.
This time it's
There
a
you go.
passing
Die.
play.
Good dot.
Oh my
He had it for a
God!
moment, but a
That's
great
crazy.
defensive
Yeah,
play.
that
Jones
was.
loose, incomplete.
Oh my God! It's because
No
that
connection
fucking
on the last play,
bar on my
and out
fucking
third
head. It's
down.
all good though. It's all good. We're gonna do that again, y'all. Don't do that again. This time we're gonna hit square or triangle. We're gonna hit one of them boys. We gotta be patient. We gotta be patient.
Dropping back
Oh,
to
circle.
throw.
Oh,
He
good
throws
shit
a
by the
bullet
computer,
to the
dog.
center of the field. field.
I expect the computer to jump it like a fucking user.
Coverage, Brock. You know this
Okay,
first
now I
down.
gotta
Throwing into rush hour.
You see how this
and
dude ran in the
there aren't
middle?
a lot of easy
Like,
completions to be found in that part of the field.
Okay.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate,
I
you're
got
signing your
definitely
guy
patient
up
in the
to
pocket
take
now.
some
Hold
sort
up.
of hit. It's on you to
I
protect
want
your
to hit
guys.
triangle, but
Credit
I
that
will
defense for
wait for
flying
X.
around and making the play.
It's just if my line blocked for me. Let's go.
They're going for this.
Oh my God, he got right through without even getting
Second
blocked.
on fourth down.
You
We've
seen
got
that
a
shit?
turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus
Let me
territory.
see what happened. He just got right
Well, this
through,
one
dog.
never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the
I
coverage
had no
downfield,
time to even wait for
quarterback
Triangle to
still
get
should
to
have at
the
least
first
thrown it
down
up
line.
there and given
I'm still trying to
somebody an
wait for him to
opportunity
get
make
there.
a play.
Ah, that's so annoying.
He just shed it sideways.
Mm-hmm.
The slated downs to approach here from the 40.
All right, let's go. Going right here. Huh? I gotta get back to the right side.
First down, a run with Barkley.
Still went to the right side.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the
I
stop.
think they scored. They scored their last
pickup
one.
of
Weak
11.
ass run play, dog.
And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Something like this too.
From the shotgun,
Matt?
McCarthy
Cornerback.
escapes the pocket.
They put me all
And
the
he's
way on the
got a
right side
decent gain
quarterback.
before being brought
Shit.
down.
I can make no play.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
I'm about to say, you gotta
It's
pick that.
incomplete. Should have been a catch
I don't know
downfield,
who's
but
number
off his
28, but
hands
he
and
gotta
to the
get
ground
that.
it goes.
Thank God he threw it to him instead of the running
Looking
back.
for Sam Laporta with that
That's
one.
Simmons? Okay.
And now they need
Oh shit,
to
this
get
might be the
more
RPO,
on
dog.
third down.
Be careful, it might be the It's not that information though.
Looking to throw, McCarthy.
That
Getting out
quarterback
to
is
his
weird. He
left.
should have threw that shit.
He's running
Oh
for it.
my God.
And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
Oh my God.
Now we're going to get an offensive
cut over
timeout.
him
That's
like
their
that.
first.
Oh my
They'll
God.
have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Who the fuck on your
They'll
defense,
keep this
dog?
drive
These
moving
niggas do
and come
extra
to the line
time.
for first and 10.
Crazy bad.
Working
God.
inside the red zone.
That's a pick. There we go.
Intercepted in the end zone.
I was I wouldn't run that back, but I think the computer made you run out. Yeah, I think the
And the
yeah,
Titans take over
All
after
right, we
forcing
get the
the
ball at
first
halftime,
turnover
right?
of this ball
So
game.
yeah, we
Well,
need
that's
these
it right
3
there.
points real quick.
That's the resilience and the mental
I gotta be
toughness
patient
that
in this
every
pocket
coach
real
wants
quick.
to see from his defense.
I got one
Not a great
timeout,
spot
too.
for him.
Okay.
Backed up close enough that they're going to get
gotta be
shots
patient
taken
in
in
this
the end
pocket.
zone. But instead of collapsing
Take
under
what they gonna
pressure,
give
they
me.
rose up and they created the
They
takeaway.
give me this drag, I gotta take it.
Throwing from near his own goal line.
Thank God.
Ooh, he
I
got
would
hit
never
as he
got
was
hit
throwing
if I
it.
didn't have
Unsurprisingly,
that
it
bar
falls
above my
incomplete.
head.
Second down coming up.
I would never got hit because I gotta fill the bar up. By the time I fill the bar up, I'm getting hit. I'm gonna try that again. That's the only reason I'm getting hit, because stupid ass bar.
He's gonna throw this one.
Well, he just
And
ran
the
right
pressure
through my
gets
line.
home. He doesn't throw it in time. That's a safety. Some
I
early
couldn't do
down
nothing. He just
aggressiveness
ran
in the
right through the
shadow of their
line.
own end zone there, Brock. And
Oh, my
unfortunately,
God, dog.
it costs them. They're
All right,
gonna
next
have
half
to
gonna
punt
be
it away
different.
following the safety.
Well, you know
Next
me,
half gonna be different.
I don't ever mind aggressiveness.
Let's pick
I
this
think it
up.
empowers your quarterback, empowers that offensive
That shit,
huddle.
wow, I
But
hate
you
when
also
that
got to
shit
know,
happen,
as a
man.
quarterback, if you call a pass
I mean,
play,
only fluky shit happened by the
you got to do your
touchdown.
job. And doing your job means
happened.
avoiding a safety in that circumstance. When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense.
Gosh, man, this
is about showing no fear.
I mean,
hitting the lane
every time I
hard,
got
a
this damn
determined
bar
run
above my
back,
head, the game
setting your
kind of
offense
goes
up
like
with
this.
great field position.
I don't know how y'all play with that shit. That shit make your throw and release hella slow.
Here's McCarthy, first and 10.
Why is someone just running to the
He's on the
outside?
move. And he slides down with enough to pick up
I
that
was,
first.
I wasn't even controlling my
Now we're
guy.
going to
My
have a
guy was
timeout
running to
taken
the
by
flat.
Baltimore.
What
It's
the fuck?
second. From the 44-yard line
like
now,
this
first
shit.
and 10.
My nigga was just running to the flat on his
McCarthy
own,
throwing
wasn't he?
here. And not a great choice on first down. It's incomplete, nearly intercepted actually, so second
This
down
about to
coming
be
up.
one of the hardest games in the
There's
world.
the
just 'cause that
importance of
stupid ass
staying
meter.
in phase as a defender. He was
I
all
swear to God,
over him in
it
coverage.
just changed
That really
everything.
did help force the incompletion.
Got to
And these
him right
niggas
as he
so
threw it, and it falls to the
bad, too.
ground.
That's another frustrating part.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's
so
closing
damn
speed.
bad
Kate.
at
You know,
this
once he senses the
game,
pressure,
dog.
he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who
they
can
so
close
fucking bad
quickly
at
to
this
get
shit.
to him
This is-
before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He fires one deep down the middle. He's got it inside the 10. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
That was an easy ass throw.
The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. All right, so this solid first half continues for Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong, and they've been the ones dictating.
And then
the
he let the
tempo.
ball on the inside too
They
on that
add
shit.
to their lead.
So it was kind of
that one
impossible.
right down the middle. And the
right,
Ravens push the lead to 2 scores now.
Hate this shit. Damn, shit's so hard throwing with that bitch.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're gonna send this one away.
Hey, matter of fact, let me get the running back. Cause I gotta.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line.
So I'm gonna have to run a million times this game. Hate that damn bar over my fucking head, dog. And me and Genty be like one. We might.
Last drive of the half isn't gonna be long.
Shit.
14 seconds remaining.
All right, where you at?
I'm on.
All right, let's get it, y'all. Let's see. Let's see if y'all can go to the inside or outside. Okay.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just gonna call a give right up the middle.
Right there.
And he's brought
so
down.
So when I go to that play, he automatically gonna try to shoot the gap right there.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, and they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
That's wild, too, for a nigga who throws all the time. Can't even throw the ball.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like.
And
he won't salvage that. It's
but
a
we get the
loss
ball
on
at
the
halftime, so that's all we got going for us. Next half, I'm not going to throw it as much because I can't. I'm going to throw it selectively.
That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit.
To be able to change it
Welcome back,
mid-game.
everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter.
Like, they don't even let you pause this shit.
You just go in the game and you stuck what you got. But the weird thing, if High Alert was quarterback, he would have classic settings. He would have my throwing shit, which is weird. Even though yours and his the same, it would turn to my shit just because it's different. But this game is just. I hope it don't do that next year. Cause I hate playing with this bar, and I always get stuck with this the most. I probably play with this more than anybody with niggas who like playing with the bar. Actually, I get stuck with this shit.
Wait, I didn't even know like that was a factor for the song.
With this kick,
that's why everybody discusses it before the game starts. Got your passing setting right.
And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. We'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty.
Let's get it, y'all. We got to switch it up a little bit. Play like we in red, one-on-one. All right, snap the ball, bro.
Running it after the penalty. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Let's go. Offense in the hurry up here.
Right. You the aggressive one right there. You're going to play the shoot because you aggressive. Oh!
Into a crowd and intercepted. And the Ravens have it at the 35-yard line following the turnover.
Bro, that's probably why I'm so ass at throwing sometimes.
I can't throw the ball because I gotta fill up this stupid ass meter, dog. Yeah, because the meter it takes a second or two off the speed of whatever route you're trying to do.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
This shit's so fucking stupid, man. Yeah, this is definitely the first
Barkley on the shotgun handoff.
Fucking long time.
And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
I can't even fucking throw the ball, man.
The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
I just don't understand, man. How the fuck they gonna give me? Why they give
from the red zone now?
Want the shit.
And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown.
That route, bro. That route.
The Ravens push their lead further to start the half.
It will stay on him. He just gotta have a safety on the other side.
A touchdown.
Like alone right there, he's gonna throw it to the
he has
inside.
around
And
the
he's gonna
league,
dive
Brock.
like that.
Well, we
or
all
just
at this
catch
point
it inside
expect
like
him
that
to be
every
making
time.
plays like
Not
this
a
when
glitch,
he's
it's just
targeted
it's
down
an
near the
open
end
route.
zone.
Yeah, I
It's
think
open.
the
I
best
mean,
thing
that's
I can say
basically
about
open.
this
If you
dude
look
is
covered,
he
but it's
makes it
open.
look easy a lot of the time.
I'll
And this
throw it every
game,
time like
trust
that,
me,
too.
is never easy. It speaks to how
All right.
well he plays this position.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to
Normally
cost
I
the
say I get set up by high alert.
little
This
slow
time
to
I
operate
set
the
up by
offense,
40
and they're going to
man.
back
Like,
it up as a
fuck.
result of that penalty.
Let me see. All right, hey, you could run high alert, but I want to run offense though. I mean, I gotta run offense.
Getting
I'm tired of
another
not
shot
running
at two
offense,
here.
messing up my rhythm when I play other niggas offline.
On
But
play action now,
we
McCarthy.
need the same settings. Niggas need the same settings.
And that pass is
Like,
complete for 2, and
when
their
we
lead
play,
grows
we all know you
further.
gotta have the same settings.
Well, the penalty did not deter them. They
This
go
about to
from
get ugly.
7 yards out and still convert for 2.
And you know what it was about, Kate? Do you know what that was about?
I don't.
It was about execution.
You just stay in
it
your
wasn't
defense.
about,
I don't know why you
I got
changed
more
your
of the
defense. Your
playbook
defense was the
opened up
problem.
because I
You
got a
just couldn't bring
penalty.
that other
No.
safety down
No,
like
give
you
me
did
that
last
play
time.
from the 3 because you have more run
Stop
pass
doing that same
options.
stuff to
You
me,
set
man.
yourself back. It means heightened execution.
Right now, we just
That's
can't
what got them the
fucking throw
2-point
right now.
conversion.
That's the issue. Even on the RPO, you gotta fill up the fucking shit. You can't even throw the ball regular. Fucking so stupid, dog.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
All right, let's go again, man. So fucking
First and
annoying,
10
dog.
now from the 30.
Just want to throw the ball so bad. That's all I want to do, Madden. Just want to throw the ball, dog.
Interception last drive doesn't
Not being
deter
able to
them.
throw
They're
the
going
ball
right
is
back
not
to the
good,
air.
Madden.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Man, he's just staying in that section. Matter of fact, move him up, move him to outside, and then move him up so I can get him to go outside. Let's see how.
From the 38.
I threw that second
That one's
too
caught
early.
along the left sideline.
That was perfect though. Second
It is
too early.
such a weapon offensively when you've got a big
'Cause I
tight
didn't
end
have
that can
time to
stretch
react
the
over
field
there.
vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
All right, get the outside. No more spinning.
Third down, here's Jones. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Please block, y'all. No more, nobody shed. Please don't shed. And he's been on the edge too. Perfect. That should be able to run to the outside.
To throw it on
Let's
first
go.
down. Vacates quickly left side. Now he's throwing deep down the... This is
Please
brought
stop that
in
shit.
at the
Let's go.
15. Offense up to the line fast. First down from the red zone. He'll dump this one off to his running
Tired.
back complete. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a
All right,
quarterback
Shifty,
when
I
you got a
appreciate it, Shifty,
trusty
for doing
running
that
back
for me.
over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
They
good
read
shit.
that screen
That was on me.
perfectly.
Good shit.
Interception. And the Ravens are going
Why
to
is
set
that
up
dope
just
blocking
beyond the
just
10-yard
everywhere?
line.
Nah, I mean,
Oh,
I thought I
man,
could throw it
Brock,
before
they
he get
decided
there.
to air it out in pursuit of a
I can't
touchdown
because
that
I just
time,
can't.
but it's intercepted,
I
and the
just can't.
visit to the red zone
I'm not even
comes
about to bitch
up
about the
empty.
music again.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. The ones you get, you have to. You have to finish with points.
Barkley's got it. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch.
Appreciate
Great
that.
job
Oh,
hanging on to
shit.
that, but only a small
I don't
gain
know.
on that
Something
play.
must be serious going on with Brody there.
1 quarter to go, Brock, and we'll see who can earn the wild card. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Alright, we're ready for this shit.
They give to Barkley, left side.
Oh, damn, I got blocked and everything. Oh, it's really cookies.
This guy really has...
Launches, and he's got it! Touchdown! The Ravens put up even more points in a win.
I don't know, man.
Barkley, the touchdown.
I don't know what he got.
Wow,
really
just sensational speed from the back that
we were in
time,
the fight with our
He
hands
found
tied
a
behind
seam,
our back.
got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
I think that's why I play head coach so much, because y'all all got the same settings. So I just get out the way and play defense.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
We earned it.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
I'm running this ball down the whole fucking field, get a touchdown. I can't. No more playing with that meter.
And the middle holds. They don't get anything
No more
on the
playing with that meter
run.
no more.
Working quickly here.
Snap the ball.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside.
That was a dumb man.
And that's good yardage for the new set of downs.
Hey, I'll be honest with you, Kate.
Okay,
they say that football is cyclical. Well, I sure hope we see the fullback come back. There's just something about that guy, something about that position, and he just showed you right there.
That was so
Lockett
fake.
isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
He's not even a read guy. He's supposed to crash in the inside automatic.
That's the 2-minute warning here in
Yeah,
Nashville.
they got everything going for him
Titans hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out.
All
right, here we go. Second down.
He's not even a read guy. That's why I'm keeping it. Like, that's my read guy right
and
there,
not
number
much
5.
doing. He stopped quickly. Offense
Man,
hurrying to the
they got
line with the clock
motherfuckers
running.
walking in the line, hitting me and everything.
Trap 19. Trap 60. Trap 60. Go.
Here he is on 3rd and long.
What the?
Oh, not much time to adjust, but he catches it still off the tip.
So stupid.
Trying to set this up quick.
Oh, no. I don't know why. Hey, this that pass meter shit y'all like. He threw it at the fucking ground, dog. That motherfucker literally went at the ground.
To throw here on 1st down. Has it downfield working the
That ball
left.
literally went at that nigga ankle.
And he's taken down at the 30.
Let's go.
Gotta hurry this to the line.
60 Bison. 79 Broncos.
Oh, well.
Dragon 60.
What's going on, Juco?
They'll throw on 1st. And this time they're gonna get there and they drop him.
I didn't even look up the
Now we get a
field before I
timeout
throw
taken
it.
by the Titans.
That's
their
how you know
And they
this
still have
fucking
2
pass
available
meter is
for them
fucking
as we
annoying.
approach
I
the
didn't
end of
even
this
look
game.
up to throw the ball because they blitzed everybody on the left side. Fucking square was open, the slant was
They
open.
really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down.
Like everybody was fucking open.
19 type. 19 type.
It's hard to throw with this stupid shit.
19 Lions. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets this down to the
I didn't know I
41
did that play. I
before
thought I
being
switched it.
stopped. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long.
Yeah, I mean, if you good with it, you good with it. Stay with it. But like I'm gonna tell you, that it slows down your pass because you can throw quicker without that shit.
Pass play coming here.
Because you gotta fill it to
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Whatever it needs to whatever.
So often,
to
so many of these games in the NFL will come down to a play or
just hitting the
two
button.
and 3rd down.
You can tap the button X and the ball will come right out your
out of hands.
You know what I mean?
Coach wants to
so
see
like,
them convert
imagine
those.
trying to fill it up and then aim it and then do hella other dumb shit that they want you to do. That's just way too much. Like, that's just way too much.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he's gonna run for it. And he's out of bounds well short of that marker. Wow, they never let him get close there. Great effort to force the turnover on downs.
That's why I'm so surgical.
Set, 1st and 10.
That's why I'm so surgical. It's not for no down meter, I tell you that.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Get a knockout.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt.
Man.
Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
A lot of safeties going.
And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge gain.
Yeah. So what's going on is, when you bring him up, he's going to stay down. So if they run anything that's going behind him, he's never going to be there.
That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Watch, do it again so you can see. When you bring him down, and if they bring anything over here in the in route, he's not going to be in the play. He's going to be too busy sitting down, guarding whatever on the left side.
Back to the air, McCarthy.
But you can see it on the last play, though.
And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
They gave it to us, man. We deserved this one, man.
Pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion.
We earned this one.
They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Trying to push this past the marker. And they take him down right along the 30.
Man, these motherfuckers suck so fucking bad.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win.
Like, fuck.
And you never want to count out those wild card teams once the postseason begins, right? We've seen a few go on magical runs before, and they've officially begun theirs here. Fighting their way to next week's divisional round games.
That's what I do, throw the ball.
So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden
that's why,
Ultimate Team.
I can't believe you never hear me saying that shit.
As we say goodbye from Nashville.
Especially on franchise. Every time I play a franchise game, as soon as I get on the game, I'm like, fuck, I got this fucking meter on. Look at that motherfucker came right through the line untouched. That was wild. But that's how it goes sometimes, man. We deserve that one.
So I change the classic?
Yeah, change the classic, buddy. I can't play with that shit, dog. You see? I hope we play them back. Defense, I don't know what you're gonna do to play different on that squad, but cause I don't run that defense you run. I just don't run that shit. But yeah, man, offense. I need to be comfortable. All right, let's go, y'all. Holler if you ballin', man. Make sure you put your shit on classic for me, cause I need to be on classic. You just seen I got set up. I just got set up, brody. I ain't trying to get it set up 2 times. Let me see. 2 more games, okay. I got set up like a motherfucker. I can't even throw that bitch.
What's going on, Juco?
I'm back, buddy. The ball headed ass Lito at. Sit the man bite. I got 2 which colors over here. What happened? Man, don't be sending me no fucking messages and shit, nigga. Let me see. Let's go. That was our first loss right there. Oh, he must be in the game. Lito must be in the game. What quarter Lito in? Lito on high alert, wherever we want him to see. Somebody let me know what quarter he in. My shit don't say he online. Let me see. What the fuck? Why I don't see Lito online? Did he not go live yet? He must be, hold on, let me see. Let me know something, y'all. False start. Yeah, he must not just be live right now. I don't see Brody. I don't know, bro. I gotta get that for. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything here. Here, just keep it.
No. Oh. For some reason, he just stopped in front of me. Didn't.
Oh, Lito in the first quarter. Let's get it, Brody. Lito in the first quarter. All right, let's get it, man. Hold up. No. Hold up. All right, I had to put on. Shit, man, I almost fucked up. I had on duels. All right, now, I got on duels now. It was about to pick up a random straggler. What's up, Chisel? Let me see. I can't even see.
What's going on?
Chisel, yeah, Chisel by here. Chisel back. Okay. What's up, my gang? Oh, okay, that's why. Stupid ass. That's why.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're not ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
All right, let's get it. I'm off here straight. All right, let's go, y'all. Do these adjustments real quick. All right, pistol. Single. All right, perfect.
Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
All right, let's get it, buddy.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Just hopefully I have my passing settings right. That's all that matters.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
From the gun, Jones gets it.
There you go. Good shit.
You'll have him gain about a handful there. That's George Karloftis who got there for the stop. Offense in the hurry up here.
What y'all doing?
Throwing out to the left.
With that,
continuing to move past the 45.
But
and he's out of bounds after reaching the 40. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back.
My hands fast as shit.
Offense to the line for second down.
Ain't me. I can't do that.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
If they do that again.
Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
They do that again. Bring that tight end on the right side. Bring him in.
This offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
On the right side. Yeah, perfect. All right, they gave me enough time to hit him with a ball.
Third and long for him here. He lofts it deep left.
Please don't overthrow it.
And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
Pass, lob, whatever.
Not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Okay. Get your blocks, please. That's all I asked for. I can complete this shit. Let's go.
Here's the snap on fourth. Flush down out to his left. He's trying another one deep.
Good shit.
That's incomplete on fourth down, and they'll turn over possession.
Because even if he'd have caught that shit,
I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reason he was pretty clear.
Sometimes you just don't get the ball.
There's not going to be a
even though it's an
punter
open
that
play,
touched
sometimes
the
you just
field.
don't get it.
Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
God, what you call it? Oh
First
my
and
God,
10
he all
now
went
from
to the
the
left.
30.
He might have shifted right to the left. Oh, he went to the right. Okay.
First carry here for the rookie out of Penn State.
This dude,
and they make the tackle at the 28-yard line.
I was say this dude will
only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
I don't know who told you get this motherfucker. Why you got him?
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard.
That nigga Murray, I get so many fumbles with him and Smooth still. It's wild. Name my linebackers.
Those plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
I don't know, man. This nigga's just not. He got avalanche, secure tackler, and all that shit.
From the shotgun, McCarthy.
He's not looking like it, dog.
Complete out to the right side. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
It's a waste of card. A
dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him.
I see some shit out here.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Can I not get him? There you go. Damn.
Another try following the sack. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Squad over there.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect
sit back and just
they don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Get here. Thank you. Let's go.
On third and long, it's McCarthy.
Perfect.
No luck on the connection.
That's
it's
the only
incomplete.
Person he had, and I was
so many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL.
But
whether it's a close game or already out of hand,
3-down linemen?
Coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
What's up with you, Caleb?
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Stem post? You get beat with that.
Like, you know, like
the Chiefs get lined up and they will kick this away.
The play you do?
What? Which one?
But they do it inside.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, okay. So you feel more comfortable stopping it with that?
Yeah. Like I never get beat deep unless my safety, like unless I
First and 10 now from the 30.
It just hard to get pressure out of that and stop the run consistently.
Yeah.
This is Jones on the handoff. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's hard to stop the run out of that B100 because the
offense up to the line fast.
The linebacker.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
The line is not as open.
Working quickly here.
I mean, it's kind of easier. Right, hurry up, run. Oh, there you go.
They just get the play off.
I was hoping you keep running.
Able to find Jones.
If you didn't keep running, I was not going to throw it to you.
The 38.
That's why I started. I was like, okay, he didn't keep running, so I didn't throw it. Then you start running, then I'll throw it to you. Because if that play last year or every other year, If you hit them
Just
on a
a
run,
field
it's
goal
a touchdown.
separates
But
these
this year,
two.
they,
Back to
even if that
Arrowhead
wasn't you, they
in
make
just
them
a
stop
moment.
and sit there, which I hate, bro. Cause it messed up my whole play right there. Cause it's a man beater. They sit in the house and bam, he gone. Nobody on him.
Let me see what you talking about, Brody. Nah, just cooling.
Welcome back. We're all set to start the
Appreciate you
second.
coming, stepping by,
Offense
coming,
already
stepping
out
in
to
with us,
resume
man.
its
We got our
stride.
first loss in a while.
They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this
right back on
drive.
with it, though. You feel me?
Out of the gun, a gift to Jones.
They had a vision and be
Juke the
patient.
defender.
Oh, there you go.
And he
You
stopped
trying to
just
be wiggly
before he
now.
reaches the
You
red
trying to use the
zone at the
moves.
21.
You trying to be wiggly now.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the
sometimes
first
you gotta do
half.
like that. Just, you know, be patient the whole
They
real
have
time.
themselves another first
Sometimes
and 10.
it's not there, though. Okay, he's being aggressive right there. Okay. Okay, I don't know if they blitz me or not because it's doing the left side sitting there, so it's kind of confusing.
Here's a throw.
Why could he hit you right there?
Scott reels it in.
You was more open right
And he's brought
there.
down
Okay.
inside the 10 at the 9.
I did not expect them to do what
Offense
they
in the
did
hurry up
right
here.
there, switch that, but we was about to. Good blocking.
Cut out left.
Supposed to vanguard him.
Not quite a touchdown,
That
but
was
he's down to
wild. He
the 4
didn't
before
vanguard
going
him.
out.
He just held him up.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down,
Right.
especially when you get enough to
kinda
stay
messed
on
me up.
schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Nobody over there yet, right? Nah, they're going over there now. I didn't change all
We're
my
to the
audibles.
2-minute
Thank God
warning
for
from
this,
Arrowhead.
what you call it. I just noticed I didn't do all my audibles. All right, let's go. We got that one done. Did we do this one already? I already did that one. All right, we're running with the quarterback this time, y'all. All right, let's go, man.
They'll
We got
try
our
again
first
from the
loss, man. We
4.
gotta
It's
bounce
second
back,
and goal.
so bounce back stronger. All right, we're gonna run to the left. Motion that dude, the running back to the left. Next year, they need to let the quarterback do all this, because that's stupid. Come on, man. Thank you for the vanguard that time. Thank
And
you.
he gets in, touchdown.
Right, man. When they do their
These
job, the
guys
play
get
works
some
so
late points
smoothly.
and the
But you
lead.
can't take account that, you know,
They
he
broke
ain't not
out
gonna
the
let them do their
design
job.
run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get a 6.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
these
That's
offensive
the type
coaches
they be
love
on
this
type
play,
shit,
and
you feel me?
defensive coaches hate it.
Let's go, man. Let's
Because
go,
it really
man.
gives you an
Let's
extra
go.
hat, right? An extra
What's
number.
Alito doing right
Your
now?
QB's
What
got
he
the
on right now?
athleticism, he's got the legs, got the instincts to go run it
we getting
in
ranked?
4-6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive
He on
touchdown.
3 versus 3?
No. He's
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Oh, he must be. You know, he in that what you call it? What's that shit called? That shit last for the
And
month.
he wasn't chancing a return there,
Damn,
putting
that
it
shit
out
probably
on the
been that
back of
shit
the
hella
end zone
long.
for a
Is it
touchback.
ranked?
yeah, top 100.
Okay, top 100. I haven't been that in a minute. I haven't played that for a few months, Brody. They
First
killed
and
that
10
shit
now
off.
from the 30.
Watch, see on that side, if they do it again, watch the post. If they do a post, that
From the
dude did not
shotgun,
get back.
McCarthy
Well, that was a nice. little
complete to DK Metcalf.
inside route.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Chiefs in the hurry up,
They
trying
got
to
some
get
ball
everyone to the
combination at
line.
your ass. They about to be throwing at me. Look like.
Here's McCarthy, first and 10.
Got there.
And someone
Let's go.
stepped in. It's intercepted.
Get down.
And he adds some yards to the
He's all
pick
good. I thought it
before
was gonna
they
be by
bring
him
him
anyway.
down.
But they never let me do
Work through
that.
his
You know what I mean?
progression,
Somebody
nobody
else, yeah, they
available.
don't
By the
let me
time
do
he
that.
checked it down in the
No.
back, oh, you could almost see
Let's
it
go,
coming.
y'all. We
A
getting
defender
our rhythm
there
back.
to
We
intercept.
getting our
Because those
rhythm
defenders have
back.
clocks too.
Stella
We
gotta
get
her
so
groove
enamored
back.
talking about a quarterback's clock, but
Let's
defenders
go, man.
do as well, and they know when that
Did you
quarterback's
tell,
holding the ball and holding the
Lito
ball,
hit
likely a
that
check
ball
down
next?
is coming. That is just
Okay.
smart defensive play.
All right.
And he said that, or we can match up, and he's like, no, never mind later. I was like, nah, come on, we can match up, gang.
Move what you call it over for me, the tight end again. We're gonna try to bomb him again. There we go. Let's get him. Let's bomb these niggas. All right, get off the line again for me, Stewart.
First and 10, looking to throw.
There
Taking
we
a
go.
big shot for the end
Just fall
zone.
down. Okay.
Defender arrives
I think he
right
caught
as
him
the
'cause he
ball
faster
does,
than me,
and the
huh?
hit knocks
He
it
faster than
free.
me.
Incomplete.
Okay, keep doing
That
that.
throw
We
doesn't
might run
lead
with
to
the quarterback this
6.
play.
And now they
Do that
face
again.
second down.
I'm gonna run
Oh,
to the
that
right
is
side.
going
so
to
we don't
haunt
do no
him. A
adjustments.
drop
Yeah,
touchdown
perfect.
in the
Let's do
end
this. Come
zone.
on.
We'll see how
You
good
know,
his mental
let's do
toughness
this,
is, if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
There we go. Oh my God, trying to get right
Gets it
by
ahead,
him.
winds up with about 3.
Okay,
Justin Reed with the tackle.
I got to stop.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
19 Lions, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers, 60 Mavericks, 60 Mavericks.
All right, bring him in and block for me again.
Am I running anything or am I blocking?
Yeah, blocking.
Running
Running back
back.
blocking. I'm just doing a comeback route, get this first
Throwing
down.
on 3rd and long.
There we go. See how that ball come out though?
And he's
You know what I mean? That ball come out high. I don't have to do no which color.
The end result there,
Yeah,
15
that's what I'm
yards and
talking
a
about.
first.
Like
That's what we call
that
situational
thing from the
football. You
stuff, it
spend
kind of
all
makes,
week
I
working
don't know,
on
it's
your
like a
nickel
funky little
passing
shit.
game
'Cause you gotta
package
fill it up so
to
it's not
take advantage
actual
of third
release type
downs
shit.
just like that.
Let's go.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
We should be able to get a good run. I mean, I'm comparing it because I constantly keep playing with that shit and I don't want to play with that shit. So I can see the difference.
Jones trying the left side. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
So let's see if we can get an RPO.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
There we go.
That's complete to Sam Laporta.
I wanted to run with Vic, but they played it perfect,
And
so I had to go to the
that is
outside.
a
And told you,
touchdown.
we're on classic. So do you see the difference of that
These
pass?
guys will add to
He was
their
able to
lead at
catch
the
it
end
and
of
run
the
up the
half.
field. You know what I
It's a
mean?
Sam Laporta
Like little shit like
touchdown.
that, like it matters to
You
me,
love
dog.
seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels.
Look at
right?
that, hit him
And
in
the
stride
best
where he
of
was able
cases,
to go up
he can
and
rumble
you know
the
what I
whole
mean?
way home.
Okay,
Type
think
shit,
of
you
getting
feel me?
somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer?
Because if it's not
Nobody.
perfect, I don't know how to get
For
the
the point
bullshit
after,
or
here's
whatever
Aubrey.
the case may be. You know what I mean? With the plastic passing, you just gotta aim it to the
point after
outside
splits
and
the
dot that
uprights.
bitch. That's it.
And these
Ain't
guys drive
complicated at
their
all.
lead to 11.
Even anybody could do that shit. But I give it to people. Some people are just good with that meter type shit. I'm just not. I just refuse to practice with it because I don't have to. You know what I mean? Because if they give you
Aubrey now to
options,
kick this
why
one
would I
away.
go to that? That's just. I'm already looking at people open. You know what I mean? Like I'm already looking at
And
the
that one
defenders. Why I
flies
gotta look
right
at a
on
meter
past
in
the
my
end
head
zone.
like that?
Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting
Let's
at the
get
30.
it though, man.
Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive.
I'm doing this shit just because I see it work online.
1st and 10. Here's McCarthy.
I don't know how to do no meta stuff.
Has the connection to Jones. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
But it worked online,
One
so it gotta
play
work
in and
right.
already they're close to midfield.
Get your ass right here. Snap the ball, I swear.
He's over here half sliding. He's half sliding.
Operating from the gun. It's
I don't even
McCarthy.
know how to do it, dog. I don't even know how to do
And
it.
that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
We just
Trying to hit his
we just
fullback
doing
there.
some shit out of our
And
ass.
we'll see what they
my
do
guy,
here on
shit.
2nd
You
down.
know what I mean? We
And he's
just
over here half sliding.
He'll throw it.
we got him worried about us though. That we gonna send some
Lead it
heat.
to his running back.
They,
And a
yeah,
solid
they got the
gain there.
concept.
Gets him
They
across
got
the
concept,
45
bruh.
before he
Shit,
goes
we gotta
out.
be careful with these niggas.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Yeah, like they know what they
shit.
McCarthy looking to throw.
Oh, don't touch him. Why the
Complete
computer
beyond
make
the
me
mark.
touch him?
Why did they touch him?
And that'll
That's
be enough for the
computer.
first as they touch him
Yeah.
down.
I was trying to
Just
make
before
him back
halftime,
up, and
we
the
get a
computer's just
timeout
already
ticket.
in like full
Only time left
animation
for one
mode.
more snap, Rock, so they're going to run out their
Make it
field
jump.
goal unit. From the right
They don't
hash,
let me
52
jump.
yards out. And this kick is
Yeah,
good.
computer's
He
already
needed
in
to
animation
get all
mode.
of it there,
I'm
and
gonna see
he
Tony
did.
Hawk. Man,
So that's
buddy,
the halfway
old
point of this
pal,
edition
I'm
of the
hot,
NFL
high
on
fuck,
EA
and
Sports.
smoke.
Brock and I will be
The
back
titles
right
are
after
click.
this.
And it's
Well, that first
hey,
half,
Tony
certainly
Hawk,
an interesting one.
hey.
Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt
Appreciate
with you.
you
as we
tapping
get
in with my
back into
guy.
what the
You made
second
me
half
what
has in store for us.
250? Yeah, 250 subscribers now. Now we gotta get to 300, man. I hope you can keep tapping in, Brody. I made the
Aubrey now to kick this one
I made
away.
that thumbnail on my own. Y'all like that? You feel me?
That shit hard.
Yeah, I made that on my own.
At least a few moments longer for an exciting start to the second half. We've got a touchback.
On the side, who wants smoke? Is that what it said?
Yeah, Madden Smoke. It said Madden Smoke. You feel me? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that shit. I was telling my girl about that. I was actually juiced about it. She was like, it don't say nothing about your, like, it don't, it's not, she said something, some slick shit. You know what I mean? Like she always does.
Look at this, here
But I was proud of it, you know what I mean? I was proud of it. I thought other people gonna like it, you know what I mean?
Offense up to the line fast.
My girl, she like it.
Nobody wants smoke. Nobody wants smoke.
Nah, hell nah, not right now.
From the 34.
When you ask for it, oh, this is perfect to us. Thank you.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
He was running that way.
I thought it was a punt return, bro. I was like, I'll turn to this. Shit.
Well, you
no
kind
easier
of
than
had
that.
a feeling, Brock,
They
that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man,
okay. Yeah, that's that rogue shit. That's that rogue
very
shit.
first throw.
Yeah,
Nobody likes a
doubt,
rogue
I think
player,
in any of
man.
our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine.
Yeah.
You can know it's coming, but you gotta then go out and execute and take
I
it away.
hate that shit,
Play
dog.
right into their hands.
Me and that
Now
man.
a chance
Oh
to
my
add
God,
to
through a
this lead.
Stevie. Triangle was
He had it for a
open.
moment, but a great defensive play to
Do that
jar it
again, do that
loose,
again. I'm not gonna do
incomplete.
that way. But triangle was open.
When we look back at this one,
I
Brock,
just hit
it
the
is going to be
wrong fucking button.
defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the
That
examples,
route,
they
he
just
never
keep
opened
coming.
like he
The
used to
physical
do.
play
That's why I
has been
never
the
throw that
trademark,
shit.
really, from the first snap through this second
I'm
half.
gonna
There
start
have
doing
not
it,
been
though.
many just
All right,
uncontested, clean,
motion
efficient
him in
plays.
again for me.
Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
All right, perfect.
Blocking?
Yeah. Everybody blocking. All right,
Second and 10
Oh
now.
shit, that was my fault.
I'll get this. Oh, Musty.
That's complete. Here's Scott. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge
That's how you
gain
boss
and a
people,
first
buddy.
down.
That's how you do it. I should have gave it to the running
Isn't
back.
holding up. They're able to drop him.
Look,
Working quickly
let's
here.
run it like this. Hold up. Let's run it like this. We're going to go to the right side. Quick snap. Quick snap. Hurry up. Quick snap. There we go.
Second down carry for
Perfect.
Jones. And he gets
Oh,
absolutely
shit.
popped to end
You
that
usually have to be
one.
1 second quicker with the
Offense in the hurry up here.
That juke when you had them on the inside.
Yeah, I did it too late.
But it's cool though. Let's see, can we get this? Hey, let's get it, y'all.
Here he is on third and
Oh,
long.
damn. He just
Rolling
blocked.
left,
Hey, he
finds
just
some
blocking
time.
the triangle up, dog.
And even on third down, he sees no choice
I was gonna throw
other
it to
than
him,
to get rid
but
of
shit,
it.
he
Not
did
the
it in
play
and out.
they
He ran
wanted.
the
It's
whole
going to be
route
fourth
Brody.
down.
Shit.
He did exactly
That's
what
why
he
I
was
throw that shit
supposed
right
to do
away.
on that play. Felt the
I
pressure
don't
and
play with that
escapes
shit.
the pocket. After that,
Alright,
it's
do
on
that
somebody
again last
downfield
time,
to get
dog.
open
I had
and give him a
triangle
target.
wide
No one
fucking
did,
open
and he
last
simply
time
has to
that
get
one
rid of
route.
it.
I'm gonna do that shit again.
Gay's kick is good. And it's now a two-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
All right, we got 2 possessions, y'all. Let's
Anytime
get
you
it.
start sniffing that red zone and
We
you
got 2
don't score
possessions out this
6,
shit.
you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking
My
for.
nigga
on
Tony
the call
Hawk
sheet.
came in here. He was like, he liked the thumbnail, so he had to come in here and show love. That's what's
Aubrey
up.
now to kick this one away.
I like that. That's what's up, man. That was so
And it bounces
unexpected.
out
It
of the
came out
end
of
zone, so
nowhere.
they'll set up shop at the
But I
30.
appreciate it.
That would like hasn't came up all day.
He said, I love to touch him, man.
And the
I
drive will
appreciate it,
start out
Tony
with a
Hawk,
first and
Brody.
10.
I don't know why EA put that shit in. They had that shit being looked at.
Interception
Why-
last
Why they got the
drive
switch stick
doesn't
on me
deter
for?
them. They're going right back to the air.
I turned my switch stick off,
And
bro.
he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
They hurry up offense now type shit now, okay. Y'all wanna hurry up offense.
McCarthy throwing here. Jones reels it in.
What's that?
And the tackle's made just beyond
Okay.
midfield at the 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set
Oh,
again.
man. I don't like your hitters, man. They not showing up like they supposed to.
From the shotgun, McCarthy.
Okay.
Catch is
They
made
waking
down the
up.
right sideline.
Okay. I'm not gonna let that
And
happen
he's
again.
out of bounds,
Keep doing the
just
same defense.
short
I'm
of
gonna
the
just do
30.
adjustments like it's my defense on the
So
back
we're
end.
through 3 here.
You can send whatever
It's the
heat
Chiefs
you
in
want if you have
possession to
some type of
start.
heat.
They trail, but
But
that
I'm
lead is
gonna
reachable.
do some adjustments on the back end, especially to stop that type of shit right there.
They've got first down from the 31.
Oh, if you got some shit like that going on, let me know. So I don't.
Back to the air, McCarthy. Escapes the pocket. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's hard for
from
me
the
to get
23.
That move, man.
And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him.
Shit.
And that
Good
pushes
shit,
them
defense.
back.
Let's
Third
go,
down
y'all.
coming up. Now McCarthy finds his fullback.
I know what
and he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
I know what he got that. That's stop now. Don't worry about it. Watch, I got somebody to stop that now. Just put him on the perfect thing to stop. Because he was on the purple. It's the purple job to stop it. But he's on the curl flat. But I put him on the seam flat now, so he's gonna stop that. So I'm gonna play the flat, so you gotta guard the middle, Brody.
McCarthy to throw it. Chased out to his right.
Oh my God.
That throw behind his intended target.
God.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate.
Why did EA be so
throwing it
stupid
to get back on track.
Last time.
2nd and 10, McCarthy.
he wanted that zig on the right side. You see that shit? Oh, on that shit. That's why you gotta have 2 routes at the same time that's gonna be open. You can't depend on one route like that. You feel me? So that's what happens right there. This definitely got to be an out route right here. This definitely. I can't. I got called a nope. I got called a safety.
And this is cut.
That's safety right there.
We're not done here yet.
Bro, that's what happens to me, bro. Either I get caught on the switch stick, then it dims my safety out.
Here are the Chiefs facing
because
a
everybody next to
massive
each other on
two-point
this play.
try.
You gonna keep getting random fucking people.
Setting up
Everybody
to pass.
on the play next to each other.
And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field
That's
goal.
why it's hella hard for me to adjust with your defense, because every time I pick in one person, I keep getting the D lineman and everybody else. Like,
yeah, because everybody just bunched, huh?
Yeah, they all right next to each other, so it makes you turn to everybody. And by the time I'm done,
we're down inside the
I
final
don't even get done
90
when I'm doing.
seconds as they
By
line
the
up
time
for the
you
all-important
doing whatever you do, they
onside
snap
kick.
the ball. Shit, I could never be where I'm at.
Wow,
they made me just run by the fucking ball.
For the receiving team,
Okay,
the
EA.
onside attempt fails. Needed to try it. We all get it, but didn't work.
Right by the ball. I like
three
smart too, but
timeouts
they
to
made
fall
him
back
like a
on.
straight
They did need to
jackass
try
on that
it, but
play.
I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. Right now, you've really burdened your defense to get a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yardage to this opposing offense.
Let's go
Alright, I'm gonna have to hit
defense.
him with some routes now.
Part of what's earned him
I'm gonna have to
status,
hit him
Brock,
with
is one of the
some
league's
routes.
better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Has him on the quick hitter.
I don't do that too
16
much.
yards on the play.
But,
and it'll give him a first down.
I be having everybody other route get open.
I think my favorite part was the magic he
he
worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Like we're supposed to.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
79 Broncos.
Alright, got you doing that, Just having you blocking, don't worry. Alright, perfect, let's go.
Wow, they're gonna pass it here.
That boy trying to jump
It is caught left side. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
He was nowhere in the play either.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's gonna be their first.
Because if
And they
you
still
start
have
worrying
2
about the zigs, then
available
I'll
for
do
them as we
something
approach
else.
the end of
He's
this
just
game.
doing the same shit.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Okay, we're gonna stick to. I mean, I love this versus that. That's why I keep doing it. Probably just go up the middle. It won't let me snap it. It won't.
Here's a give up the middle now to their fullback. And he can only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line.
Okay.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play.
What the hell you so
This is one of those
tired, dog?
spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone,
Let's see,
it's
can I get
very
an
tough to
RPO out of
surprise
here?
them with
Keep
anything.
Quarterback. Nope.
Short pass brought in.
Yeah, man. I was
That should
thinking I
just
hold it
about
with
do it,
the
folks. They take
quarterback.
it
They
in
ain't
for the
let me, so
touchdown, and that should
gonna
lock
stay to the
up this
outside to
win.
him. and dot
so
every
that should
time.
be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts him up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Tony Hawk, man. You gotta be balling on the Tony Hawk, man. Cause I was just talking about that today. I'd be still doing the Tony Hawk shit if it was just me.
And his
you know what I mean?
make it a 10-point ball game.
You love the touches, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. I put effort into it.
What's going on, Juco?
Everything I do, I put effort into it. You feel me? I don't have to ask nothing. Appreciate it, Brody.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive.
We have the halfway mark now, officially now. We hit the 250 now, y'all. That's crazy.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
All right, let's get it, y'all. Now we got to get to the 300 mark. 300. 300. Let's get it.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Trying to push it deep downfield.
That was a nice
That's complete
bomb.
Inside the 35-yard line.
Yeah, nice
and
little bomb right there.
And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy.
Get there, little guy.
Brought in close to the 8. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
They're bringing out the
That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
No lose. Shit, nothing to lose type of mentality. Watch out for the zig over there.
Working inside the red zone.
I knew he wanted that zig over there. They love that shit, dog. Let me see
Thought he had a touchdown there.
Right there.
It's 2nd and goal.
Somebody looking for high alert. That's his opponent right there.
From the gun, it's McCarthy.
High alert, is you ready?
Umbrella.
I don't know who that is. Let me see.
Too high and out of the end zone.
His name
Incomplete.
is the Sax King.
Took his shot at 6 that
him.
time. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
Said that he was balling later or something.
Oh, okay.
Now to throw. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal.
I want to play house.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal. Tie this game in the 4th.
People don't want to see that. They barely want to see much. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. If we was playing red, it would be down there 50, 60 people in here. And I know that for a fact. You feel me? But that's why I say I might do some red, what's that shit called? Some red 3-on-3. So they can get a little taste of it.
They wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL.
You play regs,
you see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
I'm
not the type of person to be like, well, you're trash of your.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Okay, what did y'all do?
And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
Put some respect on that corner's name. Corners aren't just on that field to cover. They can hit.
How alert you ready, buddy?
Tackles for loss too. Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from
I'm a Raiders
the other.
fan, buddy.
What a
I'm actually a Raiders
effort
fan, buddy.
to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Why everybody think I'm a Giants fan?
So something to be
why
proud
you
of,
say
Brock,
that?
as they come away with a
I think that's the second person, huh?
And finally,
why y'all think I'm a Giants fan?
And take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
Nah, I ain't a Giants fan,
All of
buddy.
us.
He's a Raiders fan.
All of the above.
Brody.
It is so
Where
hard
Lido
to
at? He should be good now. High alert, Lido.
And then they felt it every major turn through.
Y'all should be ready now. They out here trying to like. That's our, we 3-1 now. I'm gonna update our record. I gave us our loss, niggas. We taking all our wins. What you mean? We out here. We 3-1 now. High alert, buddy. What's up? But Lito's still in the game?
Hell no, he's in the lobby.
Alright, I'm gonna send him an invite, see if he can. We got Lito online. Who else online? What's called it? That's Chisel right there. They've been trying to invite me to their chat. I'm kind of busy right now. I don't know if you came in here to look perp, but we kind of busy. Beautiful. Zane getting it in on the what you call it. Okay. Lito! You don't say nothing, Lito. Lito, you brand new, Brody. Lito, your shit classic passing though, right? Please tell me your shit classic passing.
No, it ain't.
Lito, put your shit on classic passing, Lito. Unless you already did it, Brody. I'm not trying to go through that again, dog. That's a headache, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I can't hear you. Do you got your mic on, Brody?
Oh, he in a party.
Oh, he in a party? Oh, let's go join this party. Let's see. Is it private? Lito in the private parties and shit. All right, let's go see.
There's just a bunch of people in there.
Yo, Lito.
What's the word? What it do?
Your shit on?
Shit, 40's here too.
Yeah. Your shit on classic?
What's up, Chisel?
Lito,
it's not a classic. Let me go change it. Hold on.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Brody. We ain't trying
to. Where's Holler at, man? Holler here. He got a playoff game.
Hey, somebody echoing, bro.
Oh, that's probably because my mic.
That's it, yeah. Mic.
Do that and only in the party, or do it in the what you call it? What's that shit?
Only in the party. It's only in the party.
Yeah, why that shit don't do it in game chat? Cause nobody never said that in game chat. That shit weird.
Yeah, it's good.
But yeah, I'm gonna take it off though. But
how the fuck did 40 make playoffs? That's my question. 40 was up and down all season.
It's playoff?
40 was whooping ass, bro, this season.
Oh yeah, no. So you guys, I'm bringing Side back, Side, Joker, and Davis back.
Let's get it, y'all. So, we in the playoff already, dog? How we in the playoff already? Goddamn. Nah, they should have just sent you shit in Discord or something. Send a trade in Discord. And if you accept it, then you know what I mean, go through. Yeah. Cause we gotta protect the franchise, because what if they make a dumb trade and leave? You feel me? So you gotta protect the franchise like that. That's hella shit though. Yeah, release some or something.
What's going on, G-Lo?
Oh, y'all went on me? My bad. Damn, I'm over here dying, dog. Damn, son. Yeah, it is going up and down. When that shit happens, that's when shit start happening. Hey, that's Jorge right there, ain't it? Man, I got the Jorge. He be seeing me in the other chat, but what's his name? Gutter, and he lost to Gutter. Oh, on a money game. Yeah, right. The day before yesterday, they paid for 30, and Gutter beat him 2 times. So day before yesterday, he got $30 a game. So they played 2 games. He lost both games. I was like, bro, what the fuck you losing me? Nah, that nigga got some money. Yeah, man, I seen him gambling and betting. Right, he just pick and choose. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, because he untrustworthy. Y'all not the only ones. There's a lot of people looking for their money, but yeah, I think he making bets that he's not honoring. So people call him now on it, you know what I mean? I can see it in the chat. Right. Man. Right. Yeah. Nah, it was 2 days ago, nigga. Not a week ago. 2 days ago. Oh, you a week ago? So yeah, it's still the same time frame. Shit. That's what I'm saying. For me, it's a hell way earlier. But you have money. That's. You can't be out here lying, dog, because you don't know who was who. You know what I mean? That's what they do now, man. These people bet, man. Shit, you gotta take it. Shit, you gotta take the money. They giving it away. You gotta take it. Shit. We in the playoff already?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams.
He do 40. He do running back.
A lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, 2 teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
Stupid and level like it's state.
So they come to the line.
He ain't lying though. It is the first level though. It is the first level.
They send the tight end in
Why
motion.
the fuck that dude doing that? Look at the safeties.
First play,
letting
and May goes to the air.
Oh, I'm about to say.
That's
Yeah, because I was like, what?
Saquon Barkley. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Nah, hell no, ain't no shot calling, bro.
Now this defense
I'm just trying to get in where I fit in.
Of their timeouts.
What's going on, Juco?
May now on 1st and 10. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side.
Yeah, man. Only thing I did shake my head. I shake my head at her. I said, "You lost together." I shook my head.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They bring a tight end in motion left. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a 1st down on that gain of 5.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
I like how Alito is playing it on levels like that. He really dumb it down.
Thomas.
You know what I mean?
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. The yards are hard to come by there. He'll work it down to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's what makes the current tournaments fun, though, because it improves everybody. You have no choice but to improve or fall.
In motion comes Thomas. Throwing on 2nd down, May. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when
Be Dante too? Damn, Dante, where you
all
at?
it takes to lead to that incompletion.
Okay, it was a squad. Okay, I'm about to say, I'm about to get him Dante ass. I'm like, damn, Dante.
The ball falls incomplete.
Downfield got him, and he's got it.
Boy, that was fake.
A gain of 24 through the air. It's
that show
good
you
for
can play,
a
though.
Seahawks 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback
Man, get
downs.
the
Those are
fuck
the
outta
downs
here
you
with
tend to
that
find
stupid
yourself in
shit.
a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
They'll run. It's
I think I can get a hit stick.
Not much there.
Oh, because it's
Maybe
Parson, that's
a
why.
yard.
Oh, you put Parson right here now. Thank God you gave me a better user, dog. Shit. That last user sucked, dog.
May to throw on 2nd down.
Yeah, Parson's a dog. Oh,
To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
that was fake. Lito, he tried to throw it behind so I don't pick it, but then he threw it right to Lito.
Very often as a defensive player, and when you do,
I thought you gotta get rid of these fat
zone,
motherfuckers, bro, and go with
those are
all
plays you just have to
surge
make.
players, nigga. All
Nice
surge
play in
safeties.
this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd
Bro,
down.
these fat motherfuckers, dog, they don't ball right. You see,
Here's
Parson
May.
skinny. That's the only reason he played better. That's the only
He'll try
reason.
and
I can't
get
give you
there
no
on
other
the
excuse.
ground.
He's just skinnier. That's
Yeah,
why.
he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks
Fat
he can tuck
motherfuckers
it and get it
they
with
don't
his
get the
legs.
good animation.
He ends up out of bounds, short of the 1st.
Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Seahawks will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there
they
into the
move
red
better.
zone.
They do everything better because they can go left and right and
drives
do a whole
as
lot
this
better.
game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, Hassan Reddick is a beast. Hassan Reddick is a beast. I ain't gonna lie. I seen him make too many plays.
Now another timeout called by this offense. They have one remaining.
Yeah, I think how alert got him too. He going.
Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, let's see what they doing. They playing on the D line too, y'all. Let's see. Nah, he got off of it. We still gonna run the ball. 40 been practicing his run skills. Let's go, 40.
They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And this play going nowhere.
40 been balling though at the running back. You know, we're gonna give it to him, man.
On their first play of the game.
They got Lito special. Nah, we gotta run this. I don't think he's gonna make it back. Oh, first quarter over. That's the Lito special, y'all.
Field goal in the first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly.
No, I didn't do that. I can't make you motion. You trying to get a little head start. He's trying to get an edge.
Here's a 2nd and 12.
Right. All right, come on. Let's go on 40.
On the draw.
Oh, Lito picked that 40 block.
And they'll be
look at 40 making moves.
Up past the 40 with that
Let's
one.
go. He just got to be a second earlier on his moves on 40.
19 type, 19, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. I try to spin. 19 Lions.
Here's Vic.
There you go. Good shit.
Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. On the give, it's Jones. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
That just had me. I haven't updated my team over a month. All 3 of them will stay on the left side, huh? Okay.
Now, Vic. That one into the hands of Smart. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
What
on the handoff, Jones. Can he get away?
That was
no,
weird.
He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play. Vic gonna look to throw. That's caught by Jones out of the backfield.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down.
Come on, 40. I think I'm gonna need you to run the ball, 40. Hold up, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna RPO this shit. Good block.
He'll get this.
Get in there.
And he is close
that
to the
shit.
pilot, but they say he's not in.
Ball in there.
He's got the next best thing. No touchdown, but a first down. It's first and goal.
Oh, we got R1. We got R1 right now. Oh, look at that shit. When do R1 run in there like that?
It's incomplete. Another
That's what
shot
I'm talking about. Come on, EA.
On second and goal.
All right.
Let's go now.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. And it's a wrap.
Throwing is Vic. That is caught by
I seen him right there. That's that
Sam
classic.
Laporta. Touchdown.
The last of the Mohicans, bro.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Man, they done. Hey, Lito, they said they done with Madden. They done with our content. They gonna leave us for dead.
He knocks it through, and the visitors move out to a 7-3 lead.
Yeah. They some hoes.
Very little time remaining.
Everybody not getting college.
As this kick is away.
Yeah.
In the end zone, but he decides not to bring it
because it was so much a bad experience on college.
30-yard
Everybody's not gonna get college. And plus, as adults, when you adult, you don't have time to do. You got to pick which one. You know, especially if you're a regular person.
Set to go now.
Yeah.
On 1st and 10.
It is hard.
May gonna look to throw.
So if you're a MUT player, only people can do that is regs players. MUT players or cut players, you can't do that shit.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was
if you do that shit, you really have no type of life or no kids. And you can really just like you thirsty. That's who you are.
Let this defense know there is not a blade of grass on this field that
you can tell them niggas have no life. They really dedicated to it, but they started really early as a little kid though, so they can do that. You know what I mean?
A little bit on his accuracy, but I don't think he needs to work on his strength.
Nigga haven't changed the clothes or nothing.
Tight end.
They're like, I'm ready for this drop.
On 2nd down, it's May. And that's
Shit.
Up
I don't know how. Hey, I don't know Popular Stranger Life, but I don't know how he do it. You know what I mean? Do he play college?
It's gonna bring up.
But he's not good at the game either. Yeah, so that's why I don't know how he do it. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah, now CC got a family now. I think. How did he do it? Yeah. So see, that's what I'm saying though, y'all. Yeah, he do it all. And he do baseball. So yeah, he had no job. If he say he got a job, he fucking lying. Right. Nah, that nigga was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. That's the only way he could do it. You can tell. Yeah, you can tell because like I'm saying, I could barely play this shit as is. You know what I mean? Them motherfuckers got time. They know the ins and outs. They on time. This just dropped.
Ball out to the 35-yard line. As they come up for 1st and 10.
100%.
Working.
They is working for EA. That's why niggas be mad. Because they know y'all been working for EA.
One final chance.
Watch. Notice right now. Chisel.
Time expired. The first half has come to an end. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half.
Hey, I want y'all to notice this. Chisel, everybody notice this shit. Notice nobody gonna say nothing bad about Madden right now. Just notice that shit, because they getting paid.
The return team gonna
only person that keeping it consistent is Ryan Moody. He the only one. He don't give a fuck.
He'll get this out to the left flat.
Yeah. Moody never stop tripping. No, I like Moody because you got to keep some. He keeps staying on their ass. He is not going to stop. You gotta have people like that in your circle, though. You can't everybody be kissing EA ass. They gonna keep giving us this shit.
And he will go all the way.
Right.
Sam
Laporta. That nigga got my subscribe. Soon I seen that channel, I subscribed and everything. Nigga. I'm like, shit, if he go live, I'll be there every time. Shit.
What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it.
He be on their neck though, dog.
And take it the distance.
Yeah.
Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think
and that nigga buy it every year just like all of us.
What's the most impactful position on offense? It's the tight end. And when you have a guy
like this, not to buy it, but he still buy it and criticize it.
But who can get down the field for these big plays?
He still buy it and criticize it, Lito, every year. Every year. Him and Genghis Khan. I don't know if y'all know Genghis Khan, King, whatever how you say his name. Oh my God, that nigga be in his car going crazy about EA.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Lito, you know who Genghis Khan is, bro?
They'll come up here.
Bruh, you gotta look him up, bruh. He be on EA neck, dog. He do not let them get, bruh. And he be in the car the whole time driving home, the same fucking route every time. But he's in their ass making you laugh like a motherfucker, bruh.
It'll set up second down. Here's May. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson.
Bruh, that shit be funny as fuck, dog. Y'all gotta watch that shit. Genghis Khan, y'all know Ryan Moody because he big. But Genghis Khan, he's a small dude. But he got over like 1,000 subscribers and shit like that.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him.
That nigga funny as fuck. He be in the car, same route every day, coming from work or picking his girl up, complaining about the game in the car, but he just funny though. He's like a real life comedian though, dog. That's what makes it so funny.
He's gonna run it.
Hey, 40, you can get some hitters on defense.
Take this into the end zone.
Like you letting these quarterbacks run on us like this. It's crazy.
Touchdown.
They don't just run though. Like when we hit stick them, they never fumble the ball. Brad, Lito, you don't know how many times we did that shit today. That's why I'm like, 40, you gotta get some hitters on your defense.
He'll look to throw. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack
what the
on
fuck?
the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really
not.
Down here this close
crazy.
to the end zone,
I was like,
especially on 2-point
the quarterback didn't even try to dodge him. He just went head up.
The athleticism and matchups these tight ends can create. Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Oh, he's almost gone.
Good return here. Brings it up to
He
the
was almost a part of it. But
33-yard line.
40 defense, man, people just been bouncing, especially the quarterback, been bouncing off.
Got it. Ready?
All right, they still playing the same shit, y'all. They don't give a fuck. Okay. Because dude right there, he gonna play the RPO by himself, and I guess the other dude right there gonna help him out. I'm still running the ball. I don't think they blitzing, right? Nah, they not blitzing.
The drive begins
They just
with
do
a
they want
carry
to block
by
that
Jones.
play. Okay.
And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Dragon 60. 19 tight.
Let's go. Let's get it.
To throw, here's Vic.
Good dive.
Open man.
I cannot do that with a thing on my head. What's that shit called? No, Diddy. Oh, we're gonna get a rhythm going on. Don't worry. Why didn't they make him go over like that? He's supposed to go to the right side.
Jones now on 1st and 10.
Ooh, good shit.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of
It's
bounds.
been a weird day of Madden today, I ain't gonna lie. First we have to get over it.
Run a little inside
Hey, it's
throw
Lamar
with
Jackson,
fullback.
that's why they didn't block for you.
And he'll try to
Don't
use
worry.
that size and push forward, but it will
That's the
not
only
work.
reason.
They're gonna
That's the
get
only
him down
reason.
behind the line.
I knew they wasn't gonna block for him. I knew it. That's why he's on the bench now, because the O-line don't like him. Yeah, that shit's stupid as fuck, dog. I'm gonna do the same run play. Watch Genty get some love. That shit's stupid, dog. They not blitzing, so I can roll out. I might have a good bomb right here. If I don't, I'm gonna run up with the quarterback. Hold up.
19 target. 19.
I don't think I have enough time for that shit. Come on.
What's going on, Juco? 70 Ranger.
For some reason, everything taking a little bit, longer.
60 Maverick.
All right, perfect. Got everything down. Now I can scramble out.
To the air. It's Vic.
Okay, I gotta write this.
in
That
trouble,
motherfucker, they manned him up. That's what happened. That's why I couldn't bomb him, because they manned him up.
Up to this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
Oh,
the play clock.
My bad. I didn't know the clock was going out.
And this
my bad. I didn't know the clock was going out. Hold up. I was ready to dot this shit real quick. Hold up. This cornerback, he playing a deep blue right there. So I got that comeback. I gotta throw it before he get his help.
Warrior 70. Cup 19. Cup 19. Trap 60. Trap 60.
Hey, make you go straight up. All right, let's go. Block, hold y'all blocks, motherfucker.
Throwing now.
That's all I ask.
Vic.
Got him. Oh my God!
Down the field, he's got it.
I can
and
make
up
it
until this
63
point,
yards.
this has been an incredibly
efficient
game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think. Here we are in the second half, and that's only his second incomplete pass.
KO worked right there, right on
time.
time.
The defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing, and finally
all right, man,
try
we
to
just
get
can't let
that
them
in
have
his
a
groove.
touchdown.
So,
That's
pressure
it.
kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This
We got 3
to
points.
stretch the lead to more than a field goal. This one has
I
plenty
think we
of
can make
legs.
that from 7.
And
Oh, they
it
gave us
is
the first
good.
down.
So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field
Okay.
goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and
Thank
have it
you.
first down.
Hey, that's some old stupid shit. All right, let's go, 40.
A give to
Go ahead,
Jones,
shit,
heading
40.
right.
Ooh,
He'll
damn,
struggle
that
to
was
get
scary,
back
40.
to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one.
That nigga
It's
raised.
second down. Now Seattle going to use the first
Boy.
of their timeouts.
Oh, I'm about to say, I thought you said it kicked you. That nigga knocked the hell out of your ass.
They'll run. This is their
Thank you,
fullback
Jackson.
getting the
They
carry.
just refused to block for you,
And he'll
dog.
be taken down as
They
the
just
clock
refused
ticks
to block for that
towards
nigga.
2 minutes to play.
Good shit, Brody. Them niggas do not block for Lamar. They don't like him. I told y'all, y'all don't believe me when I say that shit.
As we get to third
They do
down.
not like Lamar, dog. I don't know why. I like him. I don't know why they do that shit.
They'll drop to throw. He's
Yeah,
got
I
his
like
tight
him.
end. That's Laporta.
Yeah, I don't know why they treat him like that. He must, I don't know, he must
hookup.
be, I don't know, he must be an
And that will be a
asshole.
first
That's what it
down.
gotta be. He must be an asshole.
And that first
That's why the
down
team
should
ain't fucking
all
with him.
but do it, Mike. With only one remaining
Man,
timeout,
y'all
the
can see,
defense
y'all
just
can see the
can't
same
stop
game.
the
We all
clock
watching the
enough.
same damn
I
game.
would
These niggas
imagine
do
it's
not block for
victory
him.
formation.
Watch he in the game right now. I'm
We're
gonna do
a
the same
couple
run
kneels
play.
away from this
Same
game
exact
being
run
over.
play. Watch this. Let's watch Lamar go.
They'll try to
Okay,
run
they
with their
did better
fullback.
right there. They did better right there.
The hole
Okay,
closes
we're gonna do the same
quickly.
play.
He'll pick up
But
about
let's
3.
put Genty right there. And Genty a little tired. Let's see how this run
Second
happens.
and 7.
Same run play. We're gonna do it to the same exact side too. And Genty yellow. Let's see.
Now a handoff.
Damn, they didn't show Genty no love. But Genty a monster
And he's
though.
able to sidestep
He don't need
his
them
way
some time
forward
though.
and pick up 4. Timeout Seahawks. That is their second as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game.
I hope so.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. They'll let the fullback try to push the pile.
I didn't want fat
And
ass
he's gonna
right there.
lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
When you give the ball to the fullback, it just
Oh,
hits
really?
a lot faster, so it puts a lot of pressure on the defense to trust their reads and react. It's exactly what we saw here. They're able to take them down.
I don't think I want.
It's always a little bit of a
do
letdown,
something
Mike. You
to
find
where they
yourself
can take
deep in the red zone and you
like
have to
multiple-
settle
like
for a
mud
short
away.
field goal like that.
Some other
In
franchise
this
need
case,
to do
he's
something
able
to
to
take
put it
mud
through,
away.
and they get
You know what I mean? Because I don't
So
want
the
to be spending no
kickoff team
money
out
to make
there
my
one
team
final
fucking better.
time
Just
in
make the
the
fucking
final
game
minute
better. So you
as
know what I
they
mean?
kick it
Like
away.
type shit. Like
And no chance to return
like
this
somebody
one.
need to drop something
through
where
the
you don't
end
have to
zone
pay
for a
to
touchback.
pay the fucking game to enjoy it.
Just make the packs better. The packs was trash this year, but all the people that work for EA, they got,
Yeah, you work for EA. Yeah, you work for
They'll come
EA.
up
Shit.
for 1st and 10.
Where am I at? They keep giving me the fucking
Throwing
safety,
now
dog.
is May. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job.
He's doing the same
getting
defense. I
both
got
feet
this.
down
He's doing that same defense. They're gonna keep doing out route like that.
Here comes
Fucking
2nd down. Out of the gun, here's May.
Oh my God, dog.
A pass caught by Saquon. And he's out of bounds with the first
Hey,
down.
don't
So
press
they
him
get a
though,
new
40.
set of downs.
Don't press him.
Just
Don't
as
press
importantly,
him.
stop the clock.
If you could. Because it's making it harder for them to play defense.
To
Come on,
throw
safety
now,
again.
May.
Damn.
And he can't hang on
Okay.
through the contact.
Yeah, don't
It's
press him,
incomplete.
40.
What a
They can
good
play better
job
defense if you don't
defensively
press
to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
I gotta keep making the safety go up and then making him go back up. So it kind of defeats the purpose.
Here's May again.
I do it so I can cover that right there. See?
This one
Yeah, I got that
complete
knockout.
right side.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into
No,
the
no.
hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know.
Oh, so this
offense
formation
has to be
automatically make them
one-dimensional.
come up like
This has
that?
to be a pass. So what do?
Oh,
They bring
damn,
in
that's
extra
good.
defensive backs. They
That shit
clog up the
crazy.
back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Oh, damn. That was a mistake.
That is incomplete, but there is a
Illegal touching?
flag down. Big call here.
He was out of bounds?
3rd down.
See that shit? Yeah, I thought that was an
Trailing
accident
late,
throw right
they've
there.
gotta go here. It's 4th down.
I don't even know where I'm at on this defense. It's hard to follow. Let me see. It's everybody right here in this damn box. Let's go. This time I'm not gonna play the out because you gotta eventually. They keep doing out routes though. Don't worry about the middles. Like it's gonna be an out route to that left
They'll
side.
go. Here's May. And that is
It's gonna-
incomplete.
the strong
They had
side,
their
they're gonna
chance.
throw
They took
to
it
every
there.
time.
Look, they're
Oh
trailing
wow, they
late.
didn't get it.
Gotta
Damn,
let
that's
it
fucked them
fly.
up. That's fucked
This will
up.
wind up a turnover on down.
Yeah.
And it all came
That's
down
fucked
to
up how they did 'em.
that play. The offense
That
finds
defense
themselves
hard to play though,
trailing
40.
all out of their timeouts.
Do you
The
got something where you
defense
can send
knew
some
they
niggas
were
off the
one
edge or
stop
something
away
on that
from ending this
formation?
game, and they came up.
Cause I'm trying to
big
figure out
when
how
their
can
team
you
needed it.
make that play better. Cause I mean it's a different experience for me because I never played that defense, but I'm gonna try to learn how to do something different out of it. But if you send, I bet if you send the blitz one of the corners right, wherever corner that's on the same side as the running back, blitz that corner, and then I can flat the receiver on that side and do the same shit that I normally do. You know what I mean? And get some pressure. And then I could either blitz myself or blitz yourself and hit the line a little bit and back up. I swear we can get some pressure doing some shit like that.
So the handshake's down on the field following.
Because we can get some pressure and make them throw hella quick.
They're able to
You know
get
what I mean?
the job done
It's
in
gonna make
front
the
of
defense a little bit more
hostile
better.
crowd as they come away with the victory.
You know, I mean, I'm about pressure too. No matter what, I
That'll
send
do it
4 people
for my
every
partner,
play.
Briggles,
4 people
for
come
our
at that
entire
quarterback.
team. I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation
I
of
rarely
the
send
NFL
5 or 6.
on EA Sports.
That's the crazy part.
With that, we say so long, everyone.
Good shit, squad. Good shit, squad. We 4-1 now, y'all. 4-1. Yeah, the one game we lost, we had I had the that, you know that shit above my head, that meter shit. Yeah, I could not throw the ball, dog. 9-0 last night, dog. 9-0. Ah, you remember that game? Shit, man. That's crazy we woke up. Man, that woke us up though. I think that woke us up. Cause when we I don't know if yeah. I was laughing like a motherfucking on Lido. I was laughing so hard. I laughed for like 5-10 minutes straight because the game. It was like they was so trash. You know what I mean? I was laughing so fucking hard. I was like, nigga, you see how we lost? You know what I mean? That was embarrassing. You know what I mean? Bro, I was laughing so fucking hard, dog. Hold on, I'll be right back. We're gonna pitch real quick, y'all. Oh, let's get it, man. I'm back. We'll see. This different. Normally, Lito always on defense. Now we in 40 shit. Cause every time we run with 40 be going on head coach. This is a change up with y'all two. Switch up for the first time. It's all good though. Oh, Lito even got the Titans jersey, man. Y'all here with the Broncos and the Titan Honey. I just noticed that shit. Oh, that's why we not running the ball, y'all. God damn. That's why we don't get the perfect runs. It's all good though. We got Andy Reid, the head coach. That's the Super Bowl one.
That's why he was so good. He got some shit on the grid. He make the people tired when they tap him. Oh shit. Crazy, man.
Let's go. Let's get it, chat, man. Y'all calmed down a whole lot, man. We had niggas in my chat beefing. They was family members and shit. That was crazy. I was like, y'all should take that shit in the house. You know what I mean? In real life. Yeah. More niggas on here like,
EA Sports coverage.
Hey, I said that. I was like, man, we did it, y'all. We made it to the 250 mark. The nigga, hey, Tony Hawk, though. I don't know if you still hear Tony Hawk. He said, I only hit the like because I like the thumbnail. You know what I mean? I was like, oh shit, okay, I appreciate that shit. I put effort into that shit.
Making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them.
And when I've been
plays in order to try and score.
Yeah, that's my nigga right there. I was like, let me do some shit with that shit. You know what I mean? But Chisel though, I've been challenging a lot of niggas. Nigga, I was challenging these niggas. Now these niggas now ain't trying to run to my challenge me no more. You know what I mean? That's why I had the who won't smoke and shit. Notice the views and shit like that. All my views is up 160 and over, and some actually hit 200. Like them niggas, they always coming over here to play, and then when they was all in my chat, nigga, they didn't want to play. Everybody was just sitting there all scared and shit. I was just taking them down one by one. One by one. Nigga, another nigga was like, you gonna play for 25? I was like, let's get it. But I ain't say nothing else.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds.
Regs,
really good starting field position.
Mostly Regs, you know, they Regs players, so that's easy money. I was like, hell yeah, I haven't lost one game to them Regs niggas yet. I'm going to lose eventually. I probably lose on purpose. Yeah. They did though. That shit's the funny part.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're gonna get a timeout.
And then them Jim was hating. Was it Jim 40? Who was it? Was it Jim? Jim said if you kick 5-1 off the tournament, everybody would join. I was like, what kind of bitch shit is that, dog? Who was that? That was David? Bruh, Chisel. It was on another level of hate, dog.
Got an open man, it's Scott. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Let's go now. Dragon 60. 19 tight. 19 tight. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Go.
Now a draw play. This is Jones. And they'll hold him to 3 there as he takes this up to the 47. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Here's Michael Vick.
Some straight bitch shit.
And this
Who
pass
does
broken
that?
up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Good clean play, no flags coming out of the pocket of the officials, turns into an incompletion. And
You just seen that? You exactly what he said. I was like, Throwing the ball. Get the first, bro.
Got the first down
Oh, he got the first.
He takes it just
Oh, thank God. He was running to the. I was trying to throw the ball. I did not want to do that, dog. Yeah, make that shit.
Scott complete. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, they right.
Now here's Vic.
Oh!
And the Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive.
How the fuck? I'm going to have you rotate. Go over there with that running back to the right side. That motherfucker. 40. Make him go to the right side, 40. Running back.
Now with just 1 second
came right off the edge. You
play
see
clock,
that shit,
we're going to get a timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
That's some straight bullshit. Hold up.
Vic to throw on
I didn't try to do that, though.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a
I'm trying to hurry up, like, you know what I mean? Because when you adjusting this shit, you hit the X button to make him hurry up shit on you doing certain shit.
Firm here on the opening drive of the night. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Madden fucked me. That's all they did, dog. These niggas fucked me hella bad on that shit.
From the shotgun, May with it. That one into the hands of Adams downfield.
Oh my God. We got to send some type of heat. That nigga did it. Out, in, out. Then he went up the field. Like, damn. He had enough time to do all that. God damn.
Wild card matchup.
It's impossible. Boy, when you look at that shit, that motherfucker did hella routes.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
God damn. Oh, let me see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I keep saying you gotta send 4 niggas. You gotta send 4 niggas. 3 people, boy. Hell yeah. What's he said? What we got here? Wow. Oh, okay. We got a new person in here. What's up with you, Brody?
So after the
I think that's why I play defense so much, because people, what kind of truth that is.
Right after the
said, what kind of truth that is?
Lead,
I bet you if you play me, Brody, I bet I'll beat your ass. Let's talk about the truth on that. You got somebody came in here. What kind of truth is that? Nigga, I ain't playing defense. Well, I'm playing defense, but I ain't calling it.
Here as they come up 1st and 10.
You heard me just bitching about the defense.
41-yard line.
All right, let's go.
Now Vic, he's going to change things up.
All right, let's get it. Damn, that nigga got right in there. You see that shit?
And they see right through that defensively.
Let's get it.
As he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
I gotta be smart on my passes right here. I think he playing up the scene right there. Because first they come out and they act like they playing man, then they switch it up. But at the end of the day, we're gonna get a run. We're gonna get good runs going on. It's just sometimes when you're on a roll like this and you're not at home or your jersey's are tight, you're gonna get some shit like this on the run shit. Oh yeah, I like that too. I ain't gonna lie. Gut Fox, yeah. I just thought I forgot about that.
To throw, Vic. That's caught. It's Sam.
I haven't seen his live or anything like that.
To midfield.
Let me see what you
yard, all they need, but it's 3rd down.
They want OG legend, okay. Then your legend now should be able to beat me then, okay. Oh, I'm gonna call timeout because I did too many.
Now hold everything here. We're gonna get a timeout by the
He said OG legend. He said, you talking about you OG legend?
There's still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter.
Yeah, if you OG legend, shit, I want to know. Bro, why you won't let me throw it to the RPO?
And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first.
I'm trying to throw it to square, and that nigga was wide open. And now he's over there guarding him. Okay. Oh, no, he's not guarding him. He's just throwing everybody over there.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
Good juke, Brody.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down.
Now I can't. Who's that? No, I don't know who that is.
2 minutes to
Who's
play
that?
here in this first half of the NFL playoffs.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
A reminder, as we did all through the regular season, we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman at halftime. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. Being chased out left. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Because I almost caught myself in a bad position right there.
Timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Well, go ahead.
They'll try to throw it here, Vic. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
They play man defense and just bringing pressure. So I'm gonna need you to bring X in. Porter, yeah, bring him in so I can block. Lito, bring Laporta in. There you go. There we go.
Throwing, Vic. That'll be caught. It's Scott.
Yeah, he just blitzing.
He is out of
man.
bounds, but first he gets it inside.
I mean, it's a lot of shit I can. It's crazy when you by yourself, you can just like motion do hella shit. But now I gotta tell y'all niggas and hella shit, take a little clock. This shit hella easy to beat. Let's see. Let's do a regular run. I'm gonna try a regular run first.
And now they'll shift things around.
I like to do it on the short side because everybody expects you to go to the strong side. Hit me.
Now Jones. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now.
Doing a lot of adjustments over there.
They'll try again with Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone.
That was so easy.
Score.
Okay, let me see what you're talking about. I kind of ignored you for a little bit. Let me see what you're talking about. I'm the nephew annihilator. I'm ready. Anyone, nephew annihilator. Stream every day. I got you some more followers. He said, what you trying to say, Brody? You said you trying to say you good because you stream every day. What you trying to say? You got me more followers? How? When I'm still at 250. Give me to 300 then.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
Yeah, I'm like, how did you give me more followers? Or you saying you got more than me? I mean, you came in here to stun on me? I don't know. I'm not understanding what's going on.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
That's what they always do.
Forthcoming, so this will come out to the.
That's why I've been bringing the switch on these niggas lately. To Chisel, because after I bring the switch on these niggas, then niggas shut the hell up.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. And past the 40.
Oh, you said that?
It's out of bounds. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks.
Yeah, I didn't even see that shit. See, I told you I don't be seeing everything. That's why I'm like, damn, I didn't see that shit. Okay.
He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts.
Hey, blitz some type of way.
50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
All right, there we go.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Right side, that's complete to Gronkowski. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. To throw, it's May. Oh, the ball comes out on the
guys, there we go. We can't keep letting the quarterback just.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage
this is crazy.
has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
There we go.
Nowhere to
Finally, man.
goes down.
Shit.
Back of the 29. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout.
Thank God.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
All right, let's go, y'all. Let's do this shit. Get over here.
Vic now.
Perfect blocking.
Dancing to his left.
Fuck.
And he takes a shot on the release. As
I don't want to throw. Okay, I got some.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Mustang 19. Warrior 70. What's going on, Juco? Come 19. For some reason, they make this your red shirt. You know what I'm saying?
Vic to throw it. Steps away. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Okay, do that again. Do that again. Do that again. Come on.
A lot of confidence after
do that again. Do that again. I got to touch it down. Do that again. Do that again.
Completions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Here's Vic. It escapes, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes.
Fucking line like that. That shit is annoying. Accept this.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. After the penalty, it's Jones. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the 3rd quarter will start from the 30. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they've been the better of the 2 teams through 2 quarters of play, much to the chagrin of this home crowd.
Yeah, this score is a surprise to a lot of folks at home, although not to my dad. He predicted it.
He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Man open downfield, it's Metcalf. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Looking to throw, May.
Oh my God.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Thug, dog. You got to get rid of these motherfuckers.
They had a chance there to finish things off.
Damn, these niggas suck.
I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
They'll throw with
That's
May.
the 2nd time this game. We can't get shit.
And that
he
is
almost picked that, whoever that is. He tried at
a
least.
Lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Ooh.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Damn, that was right in your hand, right again.
That was a good job there defensively. They did allow them to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal,
that's how you put that to pick right in the end zone too.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy
I had some
with
of them
that
golden
exchange.
tickets on my
You know,
team.
happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range.
Man.
The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24.
That nigga, boy, niggas about to do a dance off, nigga.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because
they
want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half and get going.
Okay, I got you.
Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Vic's going to change the play. Up the middle, Jones. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle and take it in.
It's funny because Marcus Houston, he a nobody, but everybody know him, you know what I mean? Type
he
shit.
May go. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Sam Laporta, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Broncos are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that will put them on top here in the third.
Hell you do.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Let's get it.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
It's crazy how much people like regs at this point of the year than mud. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I said. If I play fucking regs, all the motherfuckers be in this fucking chat. But you getting mud? Them niggas don't like this shit.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time able to get 3.
Oh, we got a chance now.
That's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. Third quarter, wild card round. Thanks for being along for the playoff ride with us. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May. Gonna air it out deep for Gronkowski. It's caught inside the 25. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Man, the safety's too low in there. If one safety beats, the other safety will never be there.
And the Seahawks have retaken a third quarter lead. They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play.
It certainly was. And if you're going to win on the road, it certainly helps to have big playability in your hip pocket, doesn't it?
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Dancing motherfuckers.
Oh, it's some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
Oh, shit. All that shit to get some pearl, man.
The Broncos onto the field
Right,
ready
it's
to
not
start
that
their next
serious,
drive.
my nigga. Niggas
This
ain't out
drive
here
here
dancing
beginning
for
probably with a pair of
motherfucking
motivated
pro, dog.
groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard
You ain't right. You ain't lying, though. That's exactly how it was.
In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Everybody's sexy. What the fuck?
Vic readies to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. 1 quarter remains for the right to survive round 1 here in the AFC. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Yeah.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
You ain't lying, though.
Now a first down carry by Jones.
There you go.
And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
Yeah, you're really lacking on your run stick, Bodie. You getting hit way too much, Bodie. Come on, Bodie. We trusting you, Bodie. They all crashing the motherfuckers, though. That time, Bodie couldn't do shit. It wasn't his fault. But yeah, they crashing them. Y'all see them? They crashing the motherfuckers to the inside.
And now a tough spot here.
And dude right there, he really focused on that short shit over there.
Back to throw. Vic.
Get down. Thank you.
He's got his target. That's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 41-yard line.
I know, them niggas dancing all in the videos and shit, trying to put pressures on me, nigga. Nah, I can't dance, nigga.
So
I ain't about to be sitting here doing that shit.
Here. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
You know what I'm saying? Like all that sliding shit. Like, bro, like, oh.
Yeah, them niggas tripping, dog.
Got his man over the middle. It's
my cousin was able to hit every dance move, every shit, popping and shit. Nigga, I'm like, nigga, calm down with that shit. You know what I mean? But sometimes it's cool.
They weren't. Plenty of time.
I'm like, ain't nobody out here dancing, dog. You the only one out here dancing.
Now Vic, he's going to change things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stop out here dancing, nigga.
They go back to the ground with Jones.
Hey, let me get that running back real quick, my guy. Let me get that running back.
They'll come up now.
We gotta
2nd and 9.
Also proper.
Now they'll
I'm gonna show you when to juke though. I'm gonna do the same way. Let's see if I get the same shit. Watch this shit.
From the shotgun again to Jones.
Hold up, I can get the same shit you got.
And he'll take this
the same shit though, you gotta do early. Don't keep sliding that shit outside. The more you keep going to the outside, you're gonna make them line you up, my guy. You gotta just do it really quick.
Probably thinking to yourself, why did
no
they keep
spinning
feeding
either,
him the football?
because the spin not gonna do
trust
nothing
him
for you.
first and foremost. They do
Not
believe
you.
that over
Got you
time
right
he
there.
might actually
We
pop
died.
one of these
We gotta
runs.
get in there. I'm gonna show you how to run this
He
shit.
takes care of the ball well for
We
them,
gotta make sure
so
we
they'll
score
keep
this
handing
shit
it
and win
to
the
him.
game. I was just
Now the
noticing little
Broncos are
shit
going to call
that
the
you keep
first of
doing.
their
You keep like
timeouts.
sliding into the
As the
outside a
clock will
little
stop with
more. You don't have to do that though.
35
Watch.
seconds left to go.
If I get the same shit you got, watch, I'm gonna cut it up. Everybody on the fucking right side, ain't it? Let's go.
Here's
there
a
you
give
go.
to Jones running left.
See, look, you see how that juke is?
He
so
takes
easy.
it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the
You gotta do
final
it. If you don't do it early,
Wow. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was.
and when you do
Charles,
it,
to take
hold
the
turbo,
lead here
hold turbo.
late in the 4th quarter.
Some people not good with holding turbo, but Genty good with holding turbo and
to the guys
circle.
calling the plays, and if I may introduce
Let's
just
go. This
one
nigga on the left side, I'm not gonna lie. This nigga really fucking annoying.
Enough on
Move
the
him to
clock
the left
for a
side for me,
final
40.
last-ditch effort to
Somebody.
try and steal this win away.
I'm gonna call timeout, give him some
Now the
time.
Broncos
But this
are
nigga
gonna
on the
use
left
the
side
second
though,
of their
he's MVP on their team.
That'll leave him with just one
That nigga on
remaining
the
in
left
this
side
fourth
on the
quarter
team,
play.
he MVP on their team.
So now an extra
because this motherfucker is fucking amazing. I'm gonna give him this part. I don't know who he is, but he's doing everything on that left side to fucking annoy me. Yeah, like he's amazing. I'm gonna give him his prize. He's amazing. Get to the outside. Ah, we didn't get there.
He comes up short.
But it's all right.
What
we gotta do is, I'm so scared.
It'll remain a 1-point game.
We gotta send forward. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Stay in quarters or whatever, but send forward them D linemen at his ass.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
They probably do a whole bunch of out routes. I'm gonna do what's that shit called? A soft squat to the strong side. Because 3-down linemen, they is fucking cooking on us.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. Forced out to his left.
He should have hit Falele. He's so stupid.
Gonna be incomplete.
Oh my God.
Too tough to hold on to that one.
Falele was
down.
Hey, Falele was Falele.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing.
No, it wasn't a couple for. It was just me had the wrong button. But then they snapped it real quick. I'm trying to hurry up.
The crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a
I'm
little
trying to
bit
hurry it up
as they
too.
start this big drive.
So I'm gonna.
Here's 2nd down.
The ball gonna be coming on the right side.
He's back to throw. Gronkowski's got it on the crossing route. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts.
I gotta bring him down
with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
This going.
They'll look to throw.
Please, somebody get him.
Buying time.
There you go. That's game.
Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here.
Fuck, my Woods to play man and blitz everybody, because this defense sucked, dog. Just blitz everybody, because he got too much time.
Back to throw.
Give me him. Got him.
Fuck. To his right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds.
He's running around like that because there's only 3 niggas rushing him, dog.
Right leg of their kicker. This to advance.
I mean, let me just stay on defense. Y'all niggas do whatever y'all want on offense. I don't give a fuck. You throw a million picks. I'm stopping all this shit, dog. God damn.
So on is their kicker,
that was a good
and
game.
it's down to this.
Fuck.
They'll spot it at the 40. It's a 50-yard kick for the win. And he got it. He splits the uprights from 50 yards out. And they'll be celebrating in Pioneer Square tonight. The Seahawks have won the game. And a disappointing way to close out the season. He got into the playoffs but couldn't really make any noise.
Still a good season. Some might call it a great season when they get away from it a little bit.
All right, that was a great game. That was a good game.
Their own errors, their own mistakes, and wonder how they could have played a little bit better.
All right, let me get defense. Leo, do you want do you need that pass shit on?
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out.
They deserved it. They deserve it. They deserve it. Lito, you good at passing, classic passing, or you want to switch it? All right, let me go switch it right now. All right, for everybody, we gotta switch it for Lito. Hell nah. Them niggas running around in circles. Hell nah. I'm about to. If I play them again, I'm about to put some pressure on them motherfuckers. All right, hold on, where am I at? I gotta put our loss up too. I gotta add the loss when I get back in the room. Don't worry, y'all. We're gonna add all our losses. Who said that? You did it that fast, Lito? All right, let's go, y'all. Give me them squares again. You invite 40 back. I think if you made the room, you gotta invite them. All right, let me see. Let me update this record real quick. Give us our loss. We got 2 losses today, y'all. We're getting our ass whooped today. It's all right. It just made for me to be on defense. It just made me do it. Well, I don't really care. What 40 at? I'm sure he ain't done yet. 40 been running the whole time. Wait, 40 done? I'm about to say, there you go. Yeah. Let's get it. It's the playoff already? How y'all make it the playoff already?
What's going on, Juco?
It's cup right there. That's the biggest cup, champ.
Let's go. Let's get it, Brody. Where's? Oh, it's right here. I got a vape. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, hold up. I got the vape. I got the weed vape thing. You know what I mean? Hey, why you think I don't be deep from the screen no more? You feel me? That's why the niggas gonna sit here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But since I already got one rolled up, but it makes me not smoke as much though too. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm gonna sit here in the back smoke this. I'm gonna give you time to do your thing too. All right, chat. I only got a few people in here right now. You feel me? But let me take my time. We go outside and smoke. I'm gonna chop it up with everybody still. Shit. Go ahead, Lido. Do the Lido special, man. We got your back. Let me look at the defense shit. Everybody ready to go already?
What's going on, Juco?
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field.
They go-to play is always gonna come on 3rd and 4th down.
Well, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more. That's practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Man, we trying to turn up, man.
Already, and we're off and running from Ford Field.
Out here, man.
And the kickoff is
into
and
good.
out of the end zone.
We gotta play like ourselves on defense.
Starting from the 30.
Let's go. We got it though now, y'all. Let's get it. Damn, I think somebody quit or lagged out already, so they might go back for their boy. We gotta win the Super Bowl, y'all. I haven't won a Super Bowl in a minute. Hey.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Kendra. Cam. Go get your fucking mama. You hear me calling? Go wake her up.
Now start the drive with Eckler. And he's brought down for a loss. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
We on defense? That was me?
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Why would they give me running back, dog? My bad, dog. Hold up. Now my screen stuck. My bad. Let's go.
They bring Wilson in motion right. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Let me get all the best plays in this playbook.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Running with Eckler again. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line.
Y'all niggas be snapping the ball, please. You know they don't let us
He
get.
didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with 3rd and long.
Because I was trying to get
When
off
you rush
that
the
time and get
passer,
off
it's
the
kind of
way,
like
but then I
tracking
was
down a
like,
runner.
I can't
That
even
same
get
pass, same
on
athleticism
RPO, you
comes
can't
to
get
life.
lineman. So
He
I'm trying
looked
to
pretty
throw
good
you
hunting
off.
his prey right there.
What the fuck?
Daniels throwing on 3rd.
Oh, square.
Throws a bullet
Ooh,
down
if
the
he
left
wasn't going to
side.
that sideline, he was gone.
Inside the 35. They get 37
Did you hold the button up? Did you hold the left stick up?
And that'll be a first down. So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35.
All right, let's go, 40. This is a draw, ain't it?
Quick on the draw to Eckler. And they'll surrender just a
Where
lone
did
yard.
she-
That brings up second down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
That's what I'm talking about, y'all. That's what I'm talking about, the moves, y'all. They don't have to move.
And they're going to have a first down.
They gotta run that rock. Act like you're running from the police, you know what I mean? You gotta take it to old school.
They bring Wilson in motion right. On first down, here's Eckler. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
It's a gift to run that rock, though. It's a gift. It's a gift to run that rock.
Man in motion, out of the slot.
I got you.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how on first down.
That motherfucker got in there quick,
a
though.
momentum-building play for their defense.
These motherfuckers.
We finished one.
Nah, you good. Triangle on R1 don't get. I don't think we can see the buttons, but okay.
Time to begin the second quarter. And we'll pick up with what's already been a lengthy possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. From the gun, it's Daniels.
When you put the button thing up.
Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough fourth down.
Yeah, we still got some money out of this
Now out comes the field goal unit as they try
still got
this
some
one.
money.
He's got to drive this one
I'm on
53 yards
defense, though.
down
Let's
the
get
middle.
it, man. Let's get it, y'all.
And this kick is
put y'all in
good.
school-
He needed to get all of it
school
there,
truth.
and he did.
This is how you play defense
And that's
out
going to
here.
get
You
them
feel
on
me?
the scoreboard.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals
always
are far
on the
from a
strong
certain
side.
team.
You never
It took
want
all
the
his
slot cornerback on the running back
every bit of his
side.
strength
Never.
to send that
You know
puppy
why?
through.
Because he would never guard
And
the
no
flat.
return as this
He would
bounces
never
through
guard
the
flat.
end zone for a touchback.
That slot cornerback ain't never gonna guard him. Huh? Yeah. Just 3. I think but they all safeties though. But yeah, 3 corners.
First and 10 now from the 30.
You see that? He's the one guarding him right there. There you go. That corner guarding the running back right there. And then that safety right there, he's going to out route.
Throwing now from the gun.
That was a good dot right
Finds
there.
a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
That motherfucker quick through that shit.
That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Throwing all the way to the end zone here.
Oh, God,
that one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
All right.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it's going to be second down. They run it with Saquon Barkley.
See, 40?
What a hit.
These players knock you down when they hit you. With a history.
Gain on the play. They still need 10 now on third down.
They knock you down. Oh, what 40 players be doing. All right, let's go, y'all. They probably do levels.
2-minute warning in the Motor City.
They probably do levels.
The Lions pushing for points. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Give him 2 yards on the play. It's going to be 4th down and 8.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Get it, buddy.
They'll run for it with Barkley.
Okay. Did I pass him, man? Oh, what happened to him?
And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Oh, no, I probably passed him, man.
One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets him 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
What's going on, Juco? Option give here. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Out
of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Yeah, they can.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second.
Good ass runs right now.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Back to the well again. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
3rd and short, he's taking the option right. And he runs it across, touchdown. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Kicking team out to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle.
It's been tough
the Lions, who won up the opposing field goal, they start with 7 on their opening drive. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he's going to field this in the end zone without a return, so they'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
That should be annoying. People be doing that shit. Okay. Yeah. That's what they be doing, though.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
That's crazy, though.
Here comes the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
There you go.
He breaks the tackle. And the Lions watches the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
Yeah, I'm about to say, how you make the room so fast? That's
From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out.
That's what I was thinking. How you make the room so damn fast? We back at this shit again. Let's see if they gonna run the ball or not.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Handoff now out of the gun.
They shouldn't be able to run the ball.
Doesn't get much beyond the line.
I'm not used to them running the ball.
That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Here we go. 2nd and 9. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
I got stuck on the line.
Throwing on 3rd and long.
This shit.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
I like Metcalf. Metcalf be going crazy.
Looking to throw.
Bruh, why they won't? I was trying to beat him. They wouldn't let me beat him at all. Get up out of it.
They worked hard to have
fat niggas is way too fast.
Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate. Baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively, you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
And he has this one down to the 8-yard line.
Follow them blocks. Follow them blocks.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly when he was able to get out of it.
They're not fast on our team.
I think feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
They bring Wilson in motion right.
Let's get it.
This is Eckler on 2nd.
We got the edge.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
We go a long way right here. 6 yards. I don't know what the fuck they run to be 100.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
Okay, wait.
Trying to run in, Eckler. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Out of the gun, Daniels.
Oh, he was late,
you know. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
He was fucking open.
And the pressure drives them backwards.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
So now, here's 3rd and goal.
still get 3 points regardless, so just don't throw a pick.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Woo!
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That is normally a gimme for this
that formation right there. You should spam that formation.
Well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
That's tough to guard, especially with the double zigs and the out route.
Now on fourth down, they're out to try for the field goal.
Damn, that was a touchdown right there, though.
Same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards.
That was a walk-in.
One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Yeah, I aimed into the outside like you did.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
It's like a pitch and catch, that little shit. You see how we be saying the same thing?
First and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground here with Barkley.
All right.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
That's the run with that shit.
Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first.
Let me see. I know what I got.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation.
Ooh.
Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
Okay.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Probably be levels, y'all. It's gonna be levels. Oh no, I got you. Bam.
Back in the backfield.
See, that's a tackle, sir. They don't break my tackle.
He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I'm trying to show you, buddy.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're gonna have to pick up the pace.
2nd and 8. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they're going to have to regroup after this one.
Yes. That shit easy as hell to guard. Yeah, you got to guard that shit. I don't think they're gonna do levels again because we've been locking it up. Let's see. Why?
They'll try and pick this up on the ground.
Good tackle. What?
And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're gonna give him the opposing 49.
Let's go.
6 yards on the run. That sets up 4th and 3.
That down though.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Oh, dumbass.
Back to throw it. He puts a power on a deep one left. And it falls.
See, I be playing defense, bruh. If y'all just sit here and hold R2 and just look at what I'm doing before they snap the ball, y'all can see what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, I be locking
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Handoff now to Eckler.
That was a good run
down
play.
The sideline inside the 40.
What the fuck?
He does it. Touchdown.
Yes, how you do it. Go for 2. Go for 2, Brody. Go for 2.
Offense not going anywhere. Nice, they want to.
There. That was nice right there. Come and get on the right side, guys. Oh, you had? Oh, where they go?
And he's got a man complete.
Okay.
And he gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion.
He got a glitch.
That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4.
That's a glitch. Mine's not a glitch.
Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store.
It was so long, he was open, you could have enough time to think about it.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Oh, okay.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
we don't run man like that. We turn people, you know what I mean?
And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Where one defender fails, well, his buddy was there to
they
swarm
don't
to the
get better,
ball
bro.
and
They
make
don't
that
get
play
better.
just as it gets to the line
They
of scrimmage.
don't. They just don't.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. We've reached the 2-minute warning in
And they only play the
Detroit.
same people.
Lions down by 7.
Yeah.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Running
Don't worry
back
about
sets in
him
motion.
moving into the inside. Don't worry about him.
2nd and 10 now. A bit of desperation on this deep shot.
They do.
Oh, and he can't follow through.
They only choose who their opponents are. Notice they only choose who their opponents are. So how can you get better if you choosing your opponents?
Looking for his wide
You
receiver
know what I
there.
mean?
So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That's all they do. They look for little advantages so they can, you know, yell and gloat. I've noticed that a long time ago.
Backfield, and they give it to him. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Desperation time here on 4th.
Oh,
putting the body on the line for his team. One of their best play calls in this game, Brock. That's him 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first. Back to throw. That one is incomplete.
I'm telling you, man, all these safeties. I got 5 safeties out there.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 2nd down. Here's the lone back on the handoff.
Oh, what the hell?
Works the sideline inside the 35. And he
Hey,
has
they gotta
this
get an
all
end
the
zone,
way
though.
down to the
Let's talk about
29-yard line.
I'm not worried about that.
A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it.
Knockout. Oh,
This
what?
one's snagged by Dallas Goedert.
Okay.
And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. The pass is incomplete.
That's legal men
Hold on
downfield.
here. We've got a flag on the
So
field.
I was getting
Here's the
blocked
call.
by him. Accept it. He go further back.
So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag.
Damn. Damn. Why y'all got the crown? I don't want the crown. I ain't got the juice.
Could that penalty come back to haunt him?
I don't
It's
got the
another
juice, bro.
2nd and goal. Setting up to pass.
There we go.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT.
Ain't that nice on no damn Madden? He playing fucking, what you call it? Oh my God, y'all don't.
Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown.
Y'all don't come in here capping, man.
Put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant
I'm
job
not
by
giving
the
him
defense.
nothing.
Put their
You
coverage
know what I
beating the
mean? His
quarterback into
full-time
the
job
throw.
is
But you
football.
gotta sail that
You know
one
what I
into the
mean?
stands. Touchdown or check
Man,
down.
that's what I'm
You
saying,
can't
man.
possibly give
Ain't
an
no full-time
interception
football
in that
player is not gonna
situation.
compete with me. I don't
They're
give a
out
fuck
set,
who they are.
1st and 10.
Hell no. Only person that might could compete with everybody is Cam Newton because he retired. He got time. You know what I mean?
And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard
He the only one
line.
I've seen literally be dotting.
So
He
hard
really,
work
he do
rewarded as
different
they take
dots.
a
He don't
well-earned
even.
win in this
He,
one.
have y'all ever seen Cam Newton play?
This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see
Right.
when they entered this stadium, Brock. You and I
Nah,
called it.
watch
A
him
close one
play.
that went
He
all
throws
the way
some, like, he
down to
put
the
some
final
crazy
whistle.
routes up
Okay,
there
this is one of the
combination
bigger
and be
adjustments a
dotting.
college player has to make to the NFL.
Yeah, he
In
like
college,
that.
you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
Right, I'm gonna say he was a
every
QB,
game
so that's why them routes he should know,
because
you know what I mean, how to
you
manipulate the
more often
computer
than
type
not, they'll be
shit.
like this.
And he's
One
retired.
possession game,
He's
it's
our
not about how
age.
you
You know what I
start.
mean? Well, he's my
It's all
age.
about
So
how you
you know what I
finish.
mean? But at the same time, this nigga got tired.
So for our crew,
You know what I
my
mean?
partner Brock Heward and myself,
But I'll
I'm
still
Kate
kick his
Scott,
ass,
and this
though.
has been Madden Ultimate Team. The celebration begins for our winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
26, bro. If I have time, I'm gonna come for your cream.
And I ain't got a crown, but I'm like Debo. When you know when I come around, I got that dun, 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 dun. Niggas, they like. Nah, I'm Debo because niggas don't even want to bet when I come around. They put the money up and everything. They chain, they tucking their money and everything, dog. That's crazy. Niggas talking about we would join if 510 don't join. What kind of bitch shit is that? Right. Y'all know he's a pro player. How you pro player with fucking 250 people fucking subs to me? You know what I mean? Y'all some straight haters though. You know what I mean? Right, them niggas hating on a different level, dog. Like, you know what I mean? All them pro players at least be having niggas be like, you know what I mean? Shit, they be fucking slobbering over the motherfuckers, these niggas.
What's going on, Juco?
Right now, I know some shit that they don't know. That's what it is. And they think it's a glitch. Yeah, 40 be there. What glitch? There ain't no glitch. Nah, I ain't said no glitch. I said no, I know what other people don't know. I'm talking about is in match defense type shit. They don't know why my people look like they playing man defense and why is, you know what I mean? They don't know where they supposed to be. Like I ain't gonna lie, I watch Black Rain and he don't even know where the zone, like the purple supposed to do. Like, watch this Black Rain. He's good too, y'all. He's a good player. But he'll be like, why my purple's not playing the purple? You know, why did that, you know what I mean? Why didn't he don't even know why they're not in the right spot? And it'd be throwing. College suck. Yeah. Yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
The ball is teed up, kicking team looks ready. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Returnable from near the end zone.
The ball.
He gets popped quickly. Not a nice feeling or a nice return.
This game is cartoon football like a motherfucker, dog. Oh yeah.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That's the way. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack. While the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself up off the turf.
Been fucking up too much, then. It's shadow ban. You already know what time it is.
Give now to the running back. Tries spinning away, and he lost the football.
There go the fumbles, 40.
No turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. Call it 7 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 8.
What promo?
Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know, man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
All my life.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long.
Yeah,
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Ifasu Melifonwu with the INT. And he adds some yards to the pick before they bring him down.
That's true, though. You say the top niggas who the best of millionaires?
Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate, in this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth. Who's going to respond next? I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the
just look up Henry. Just look up Henry. He never went.
You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
I ain't gonna lie, even though Henry number 1, I love watching.
This coordinator tried to show some
what's his name again with that boy?
Run
John Beast. I love John Beast. I love his passion. He reminds me of myself.
Belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third
how hard he
run
plays.
Back-to-back negative losses.
No, I'm not fat. I just love his passion and how good he is. John Beast is a monster.
Cut near the goal line.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that.
Think about it. John Beast won the Rags championship. No Rags niggas won it. John Beast won it.
It closer to the chains for a first down.
I wish I had a chance to play that shit. I just didn't play that shit because I just didn't play the Rags shit. I wish I would have played it though. I was like, that's dumb as shit not playing the Rags shit. You know what I mean?
And he'll
next time, if they do it next year on 26, they did the tournament, the date of the game drop. Y'all remember that?
But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession.
So if you get the game early 3 days early, you be cool.
But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Yeah. I owe Fancy an ass whooping. Goddamn, Superman died.
And he's in for the touchdown.
I owe Fancy an ass whooping.
These guys get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0.
We played it only in house rules. He won by touchdown. We gotta play again. Though. I got mad because he's fucking celebrated like he was fucking good.
Uprights.
Yeah, remember he was celebrating shit like he was fucking good. That shit pissed me off. I was like, all right, let's match up again. Yeah, I threw a pick and a touchdown to win the game. Basically, I was gonna go for 2.
After the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return.
Here we go.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
You a damn liar. You know you got some damn money. You ain't out here just running around naked, man.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
Trying again, following the sack. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Hey, fucking Lito should have beat me
finding
two
his receiver
times.
that
Last
time.
time we played, Lito
So
should
they're
have won
left
the 2
facing
games.
3rd and long.
Well,
He was
that's
so
one you
close.
chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him.
One thing I got Lito stop doing though, Lito stop what you call it? Crashing out versus me.
Fields now,
Because he crashed out versus everybody else.
He just kept going the wrong way, and that's gonna cost him. That is a safety.
Lito be trying to hold it together the whole game now.
Easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to
I stay
keep
consistent
extending
though.
the
Like
play,
I'm not
and
gonna
then all
let
of a
you
sudden,
take me
in
out
the
what I
end
want
zone
to
for
do.
a safety.
Yeah, ultimately there just comes a time where you got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you could give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Go, Reed. Go.
They give to Eckler, left side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my
Madden
face
fucking
as we
loves you,
stand
though,
next to
dog.
each
Every
other.
time we play,
Sure, I
I
love that
fumble
run.
multiple times.
But I'm
That's
thinking
you.
about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no.
You playing in the tournament?
Welcome back. Looks like everybody's about set to resume play with our second quarter. They have it, 2nd and 4. Staying with Eckler. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Milton Williams making the stop.
That offensive group really
That
hoped he
nigga
was going to
school
get it
hella
all
mad
right
right
there,
now. He
reset
say
it back
he
to
gonna
first
beat
down.
my
But
ass,
instead,
man.
the
He been
defense,
studying
they're
my
not going
game
to
too.
let anything come
I was
easy.
like, okay,
Their
school.
fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and
School
short.
hella mad.
And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Sure seems like he
Right,
knew
I'm right.
exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
But Lito, he said that Chad helped me
44-yard
win the
line now,
game.
1st and 10.
I said, how did Chad help me win the game?
Panther 11. Panther 11.
Them
They
niggas
bring
be-
Wilson in motion right. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels.
Damn.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Motherfucker.
Buffalo 18.
Hell no.
Let's go. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Competition on here.
Ready.
Another try following the sack. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again.
You gotta understand, Mutt is harder to play.
Nice work by the defense
than
there.
Reds.
Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Yeah, that's 100%.
They send a receiver in motion
Like
right.
this play right here.
3rd and long for Daniels.
Ooh.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th
Probably
down
would've-
coming
you
up.
probably could have ran for the first down
This
right
is why
there.
we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he
No, I'm talking about
senses
your
the pressure,
quarterback, 'cause they
he's
all
getting
just
rid of the
backed
ball.
up like
It takes a
20
player
yards.
who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And no chance at a return as this one heads across the sideline at the 25-yard line.
I mean, what you call it?
Drive starts
Lead
out
over
with a
King
1st and 10.
conspiracy.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT.
Yeah.
Nothing there
he
left
didn't pay
side as it
attention.
ends up incomplete.
Yeah, he
I
didn't
think
pay
if you look
attention.
up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture perfect form of it. He
I
was
don't know
all
why he
over him
decided
in
to do that
coverage,
that
really
play.
forcing the incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields.
Thank you.
It's another
Let's
first
go.
down mistake. He's intercepted again. Ifatu
That's
Melifonwu
Melly,
with
man.
the
Melly is a
INT.
beast.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right, you've got to protect the football. It is the greatest.
Nah. He's a cornerback. He's just playing flat, and then the safety. Yeah. Then the safety playing the corner, and then the other safety helping him. So it's like everybody just rotating. Remember how I always tell you to rotate? That's how they throw picks like that. They just throw it right to your flat. Yeah, because you know them niggas don't want to throw it down the field. They want to throw to the flat, especially to the running back. That's why you put your cornerback on the flat. Don't have the slot dude, because he'll never guard the flat, but the cornerback on the outside will guard him. It's weird like that. Okay. Cause you in 6'1" though, it plays differently though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
It plays way differently, and I don't like 6'1" because it's way too vulnerable. Cause you got 6 people on. Well, you got 6 people on the line on mine, but it's 2 people on the inside instead of just 1 person inside. Yeah, exactly. It put too much on that dude in the middle, which you could put somebody else on the one of them defensive ends on the yellow, whatever. But that's a lot of adjustments right there. I can see why. I'll see how y'all do it though, but you good at it. I love the 6'1" last year when everybody was copying off of Mills. Man, it made it so easier because everybody was running it. So my offense is made to beat the 6'1". You know what I mean? So, because that cornerback on the side, he just by himself, and then you gotta commit that linebacker to help over there.
What's going on, Jigo? You know me, I thought you were really gonna go short and shit. I'm like, oh wait, motherfucker hit me twice. That's crazy. I gave like 2 or 3 touchdowns.
That's why I was loving that 6'1" last year. When a lot of people were struggling versus it, I loved it because I was like, all right, I'm gonna just stay in this shit the whole time. And that's all I do. Stay in that shit the whole damn game. And you see that, if you notice that game on my channel that I played against Clef, I should have won that game. But I had lost that game to Clef, but he stayed in the 6'1" the whole game. You know what I mean? The whole game, and I was doing whatever I want to him. You know what I mean? And that was crazy. Cause I was like, okay, he's a pro player. Oh, we won that game. Let me update that. Yeah, I got that. That's the only one I think I got on there versus a pro player versus Clef so far. Cause bro be adjusting. I like playing Clef. I'm 0-2 all time versus Clef.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford.
We only play one time a year.
Davis, as always,
one time I matched up with Bowles in the MCS, but we couldn't. You know how you trying to find each other on the PS5 and the Xbox, trying to fight each other. We couldn't fight each other because you couldn't see each other, so we didn't play. But me and him wanted to play because he was talking so much shit. He was like, "You pussy ass motherfucker, you just not trying. You just trying to duck me." I'm like, I'm talking my shit at the same time. You know what I mean? I don't know.
That maybe we haven't seen before.
But yeah, I should have been streaming. I wasn't streaming at the time. I'm just at my house type shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly right.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I got so much content and like, watch, y'all gonna see. I play versus all these pro motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Right. When you and yeah, that's the first step right there. You gotta put yourself out there type shit, and I wasn't doing that shit. Get the running back on the flat.
Here's Wilson to throw right away.
Me, goddamn!
And oh, right away, he lost
You
the
see that?
football.
I made a nigga
But it
fumble
looks
too at the
like
same
one
time.
of the
Still kicking
DBs
that.
has it. And his guys are going
See,
to
that nigga was holding me, and I still made the play.
A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Man, they got his old ass on that motherfucker. He do it. Oh shit! Everybody, grandpa. Hey, 40. All you gotta do is screenshot my team, man, and get them, man. Get these old ass players, man.
Yard short.
That's all you
Nice
gotta do.
pickup of 9
Your
yards
team
on
more
first
expensive
down.
than my team.
You often say that sort of opens the
What you
playbook
mean?
now.
These
Second and
motherfuckers are
short.
beasts.
What do you think? Early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you
All
know
right,
me.
turn
I want
charge.
to take
These
that
surges
shot
is the
early
best.
and loosen things up.
He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A Jet first down, 18
I ain't gonna
big
lie,
yards
I
that time.
And that's a
I
more
haven't
than
checked on
acceptable
no
read
cards.
right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it
bet they
right
do.
on him, and they pick
But I
up
don't
a
need
first
them
down.
though.
First
Look at that surge
carry
right
for
there.
Barkley.
My whole
And he is
D-line, they got
met in his
my whole
tracks
D-line, they got
behind
the
the line of
what's that shit
scrimmage.
called?
2 yards the loss,
They got
second and
that
12.
what's the two Colossus, and they got the other shit. Unstoppable Force. So
right
3 people on that
He just
line
hold the
got
line.
that
He
shit.
provided some push.
That's why he
and
nasty.
smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
Now Wilson.
We just sitting here playing our defense. Oh, good shit. Good
He
shit.
completes it to
Good
Beckham.
shit. Good shit.
And they'll get this one
I'ma play
down to
4 down
about the
lineman.
20-yard line. That's good for a first down. His second catch.
Old
in the
ass
opening
cards.
drive.
Another nice play
Old
there.
ass
They've
cards.
gotten down into the red zone
Old
in no
ass
time
cards.
at all.
But
That's
it's about
what this offense
abilities,
can
though.
do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up
All
for
right,
the
let's go.
first
Hold
and
up.
10.
Let's see. I doubt they're gonna run it again. I doubt they're
Our
gonna pass it
game
again,
not
right?
even
Let's
2
see,
minutes
though.
old, but a quick red zone
We playing the
opportunity.
pass.
First and
If
10
they run
right
the ball,
at the
let's stop
20.
the run. But I'm playing the pass.
A give to Barkley out of
Let's
the
stop the
gun.
run.
And he'll take this
But I'm playing the
inside
pass.
the 20 and down to the 18. Here's a 2nd and 8.
How the fuck? Oh, please don't change my whole defense because of this shit. Let's go.
They go play action now.
We in
Wilson
there.
staying
Oh, come
on
on,
his
okay,
feet.
okay.
Flushed out right.
Bam, boy.
And able to get this down inside
Come on,
the
boy.
15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's
I thought
out
he
of
gonna get
bounds.
sacked back there, so it
They'll
kind of
end up
made
getting
me
5 out of
hesitate a
that, but
little
now
bit.
they're
Somebody
looking
switched
at
it. Who
3rd
switched it?
down.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game,
Somebody
he
switched
wasn't
it
shy
over there
about
trying to help
taking
me out
off and
over
running
there.
with the
What's
football,
up?
even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their
Okay,
shots
40
at
all
him,
over
and that's
the damn
exactly
field,
what they
alright.
did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish
Y'all
this
better do?
one.
Y'all better try to run the ball again? Okay.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Running left is Tracy. And
Run
that
stop.
one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Tough sledding. They lose a yard
Oh,
there
go
on
for
3rd.
it. Go for it, dog.
there by
Please
this
make my day,
defense.
dog.
They give up the long
Okay,
drive, but
they
in the
take it
end,
for it. They
it looks
smart.
like they'll
They
force
smart.
a field goal
They
attempt.
smart. See how we
Now
stuffed
the
that
Jets
shit?
will
You was
call
not
on a
going to the
field goal
outside. You
unit
better
here.
cut that shit
This
back in
a
the inside.
31-yard attempt.
I blitzed the cornerback. Fuck that shit. He ain't better just sit there.
And his kick is indeed good. Every possession in the postseason magnified. And look, it's just the opening drive. They didn't get the touchdown they wanted, but at least they got on the board.
They got on the board. They've got their home crowd into it as well. And remember, in the
Yeah.
playoffs, the game slows down a little bit, so every point is precious.
The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away.
They don't understand that part, bruh. I'm like,
And no run back
right.
here.
I'm
That's
only
gonna be a
adjusting to what
touchback.
you're doing.
And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, that is that and changing that shit to man at the last moment.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah.
Here's the first carry for Austin
It's so
Eckler.
easy though playing them
He's
boys. They don't
brought
understand
down
how
at the
easy the game
34.
be.
Call it a gain
Like
of
they
4.
really just don't understand.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on
It
that
should
carry.
be funny because I'm like,
tackle through the hole.
the hate is
Ended
starting
up
to be
only
funny
getting
though.
4 yards on the
That's the
carry.
funny
I think
part.
he had designs on that one being bigger.
3-0 after
Hey,
one.
play with the
on
Cardinals
EA
next time. I gotta start
Sports.
switching my team every game, like Cardinals, Steelers, and shit.
Ready for the
Yeah,
second
because
quarter,
if I
and
keep
it's
playing
our
with the Ravens,
visitors with the
they already
football.
scared of the Ravens.
As
But if
they
I
are
pick
looking
another
at a
team,
second
they'll
down
feel like
and
they got a
6
chance.
coming
Like
up.
when I play with Atlanta, you know what I mean? Like I gotta do shit like that.
Okay, ready?
They'll run out of the gun with Eckler.
Yeah, he always throws the play.
And his defense able to plug him up there as
Yeah,
he'll
I
get a
like
yard to the 35.
he always put up the Patriots. That's his squad.
really
I can't
good run defense
believe
when you're
the
playing a
nigga played
3-4.
man defense every
Those
play.
3 guys up
I
front,
was
the
like,
nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're gonna have to eat up a lot of blockers because usually 5-on-3.
Right.
And when they do
The man defense was locking up my best receivers. They locked up what's his name? That
They
other
went
dude,
backwards
whatever
5 yards there on
Pitts
3rd
and
down to bring
the other
up
dude, their
forward.
best receiver.
The Jets are going to use
I
the
was
first
like,
of their
what the-
timeouts.
No,
They'll have
yeah, the
2
Patriots, they was
remaining
locking up
as
my
we
best
step aside
receivers.
here
So I was
in
like,
this
hold on,
second quarter.
let me move them around. Let me move them around. So I put Pitts. Oh, I was just moving them all around until I figured out
Big
somebody
decision
fucking
here early.
shit
Look
off
at
that
this.
fucking pressure.
They're going to go for
For
it on
some
their
reason,
own
they
side
was
of the
locking
field.
everybody up.
Daniel's going to
Once
throw
I made that
for
change,
it.
it was a
Airing
wrap.
one deep for Crabtree.
Damn, that was a hell of a punt. Oh, this
That is
is
incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down.
I went for
So
the
they get
jump.
the
Let's
flag for
go.
pass interference. Big call there on 4th down.
But it's the right call, and as much
Okay,
as I
okay. Because hey, you threw it up. You gave me a chance, bro.
he's definitely there.
You gave me a chance, bro.
So
That's
now
what
then the
happened,
penalty's
man. You
got
gave
him
me a
set up
chance.
with a 1st and goal.
Go check, go check, go.
Hey, thank God you had classic.
We'll take it
Yeah,
in.
I would say that
Touchdown.
too. These niggas trash, dog.
Jason Elam on for the extra point.
Hell
And
no.
this is up and good to
He
make
ain't
it
on love us.
7-3.
Fuck you, yeah. Fuck you threw it up like that and I had. Nah, that was me a receiver. I just jumped up. Bruh, I had no chance. I was like, this is a pick all the way. So I was like, fuck you, whole triangle shit. Nigga, that never happens, bruh.
That's going to be
never
taken at the
happens.
goal line, and he'll return it. And deep in his own territory,
See,
cuffs up the football.
You gotta get some. You
a
gotta get the
teammate
surge
picking him up
cards.
there.
They
That was
hit.
nearly disaster.
Look at them.
And the way
They don't
that
play
you
that
coach
shit,
these
dog.
things, you want
These
to make sure you
surge
have
don't play.
eyes
Look at that.
towards the
Damn.
return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for
Telling
making
y'all,
sure
man,
he
these
secures the
surge cards
catch.
don't
He's
play.
not
That's why I
always the one
said
that
this
makes
is
the
the end
recovery,
game.
but he can always sound out the
End
alarm.
game
Hey,
type
ball's
shit.
on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Out of the gun. Here's Wilson.
Oh, that's right to him, Lito. Let's go. See, 40, you gotta rush 4 people to make him throw the ball where he don't want to throw the ball. You know what I mean? And like I said, the only thing you gotta do, if you want to play my defense, you can't have the slot cornerback on the same side as the running back. You can't do that. It's not gonna work. And then I make other adjustments from there. We can go from there later when I put the ebook out.
Running on 1st down, Eckler. And he can only manage to get a couple.
That's why I gotta advertise it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on rips like those. They were not being moved off the line.
No, hell no. I ain't gonna put it out for the masses. I'm only gonna probably do it for the subscribers, like, you know what I mean, type shit. But I want everybody knowing everything.
Throwing now is
These average
Daniels.
niggas knowing how to play the game.
But it's caught by Crabtree.
Hell yeah. Cause them niggas really don't know. Like I said, if y'all watch Black Rain, I watch Black Rain.
So
if
they'll
you
accept
watch
that penalty, and that'll,
on
of course,
Form,
move the
I watch
football up
Form.
the field.
They still don't know certain defensive plays. Even though Form play match defense, but they still can't figure out how to guard a flat. And you hear Form bitch about the flat all day, every day. You know what I mean?
They'll get this down to the 10.
Yes.
A good gain
yes.
of 12
They
yards
just
that time.
And when you get into the divisional round of the playoffs, this is where having the ability to run the football is such an advantage. The defenses, they're generally going to be tougher the further you go along. So if you can get something established up front, it's going to give you a great chance to move on.
If you join form chat,
short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Early today,
now the Jets are going to burn another timeout.
Somebody always in the chat arguing
with
with him
just
that he
over
don't play
40
real football.
seconds
That
to
should
go
be
in the
so
first half.
funny, dog. Oh, they don't like how he played on offense, on 5 wide the whole game. You know what I mean? They
2nd and 9.
Bruh, Lito, they be bitching how he played every time. It be so funny, dog. Cause he be like, y'all don't, like, you ain't gotta play. Be here. I'll beat you, this and this and that. Like, it be a whole argument about the whole shit for hell long.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs.
Nobody's being 5 wide the whole game.
The pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just
get rid of the football
stop and make sure no one was gonna get it.
They be bitching because he in 5 wide the whole game. I'm like, just play defense then. You know what I mean? I like.
After an incomplete
pass
the only one
bitch about
down,
that
that'll
shit.
leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
But he be having hella people
Here's
in that
Daniels.
motherfucker. So
hard throw, incomplete.
How does show bad the game just throw it up the
they
ground
needed
like
to come
that?
through with a
And
completion.
the fucking
Now
receiver
a
just
drive
ran
that
in the
started with great
inside.
field position is facing 4th down.
Okay. Man, you remember Madden a year or 2 ago, nigga? You could throw it in the pile like that. He'll still catch you.
And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3.
Right.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game, and then they get hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact,
then they have to nerf the blue route, the delay route, because it was so fucking OP and shit. That delay route, I think I used to take advantage of that. They had everybody locked up. Shit, I delay route. Shit, quick as hell. Let's go, y'all. Send some more pressure at them. You see what I'm out here doing for you, though? We out here sending pressure, man. That's why I be saying niggas don't like when you send pressure. You know what I mean? They just want to send back there.
There is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
Oh, he's glitching the game now.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive.
He'll
look to throw.
Shit.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed.
Out here and get interception on 5-yard passes.
Get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now.
See, that's why you had your outside corner play the flat.
Eckler now between the tackles. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Daniels looking to throw.
Oh, that was a dive.
Over the middle.
That was a dive.
Now another
he threw it
timeout
behind him.
called
If you
for
threw in
by
front of
the
him, that's a
offense.
pick.
So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Yeah, it's that classic, dog. That's what I'm telling you, because you can get out quick. That's that classic.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And they're going to give it to him.
Hell no, that classic. You can dot it like that. Like,
in for a
you feel me?
A great effort
there. Let that one slide.
As the first half is winding down. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
Hey. That's a different one, though. That's different. That's different.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead is now 17-3. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
You can't think about all that. That's why you gotta be having your vape to have you going while you playing. You know what I mean? You don't even think about food. For real.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Jets going to go ahead and use
the
their
game be
final
on some stupid
timeout
shit. I mean,
as they stop it with 11 seconds
What's
remaining
up
in
with
this
you,
first
Ghost?
half.
What's up with you, brother? I hope I ain't late on that text.
You're looking for anything possible to get you going.
We out here putting the belt out here
like
on
basketball
motherfuckers.
teams that don't normally
We've been
press.
losing
You put
for
a
some
press on,
technical
bring people to
difficulties,
life,
but we
make them
straight
move a little
now.
bit quicker.
And they made me get
Maybe
the
that'll
outside
help 'em as
corner.
they head towards the
Look at
half.
that. Okay, gang.
And this one is
Okay, gang.
incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull
Why do
in
you keep
balls
making me
like
get the
this
outside
before.
corner like that? That's
But how
crazy.
about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, I understand. Said that we be hitting too hard.
Now it's Wilson.
Yeah.
And Wilson's
See?
going to be
Bates,
intercepted
monster.
a 3rd time.
Oh, let's go.
Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
You don't get
and
the,
we welcome you back now
you don't be getting the
alongside
vape
Charles
thing
Davis.
from
I'm
the,
Brandon Gunn,
dispensary?
getting set for quarter number 3
the
here.
2 gram. Nah, bruh, I'm telling you, get the 2 gram vape. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm trying to tell him. You gotta get you gotta get the 2 gram,
17-3
but get the right brand that you like. That'd be
half on EA Sports.
That shit hit.
And we will not
2
see
puffs.
a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first
That's
drive
cool
of the
for
2nd
work.
half will commence
Streaming
from
and
the
shit like
30-yard line.
nigga, 2 puffs it get you right, bruh. 2 puffs it get you right.
The
That's what I'm
offense
trying-
back
I'm a
out
heavy,
there at the
heavy,
line,
heavy,
ready
heavy
for their
weed
next
smoker.
drive. They have to be pleased with the way that they
Nah,
moved the football
nigga,
thus far.
it's
And
2
why
grams
wouldn't
that
they
hit
be?
you
2
hard,
touchdowns
bruh.
on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now. The field goal probably feels like a
Keep
disappointment.
hitting it.
And they get him
This
down
motherfucker
now
lasts
before he
me a
takes
whole
it across
fucking
the
week,
40-yard
dog.
line.
I'm telling you, this whole
Nice way to
motherfucker lasts
start
me
the
a whole
drive,
week,
a gain
dog.
of 12
That's
and
the
a first
crazy part.
down.
And that's a great run. And
A
this
whole
is where
week.
you've got a running back
You
who
know what I'm
feels like
thinking
he
about
needs to
that.
take over this
That
football
saves you
game.
money.
You're in the 2nd half. You've got the lead. You're looking at moving on to the conference
like this
championship.
formation.
And he's
I'm gonna let
got to be
Corey do it.
saying, just keep giving me the ball, and I'll get us home.
If it was a draw, I'd do it, but this shit,
First
I
down,
don't
and
know,
they
dog.
stick with Eckler.
I just don't like that type
41
of
yards
run
rushing
shit.
for him now to this point.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Now Daniels.
Ooh, that's scary.
And the timing a bit off
I didn't
that
see the
time as that
receiver,
one
Brody.
falls to the ground.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
On
That was
3rd
time.
down,
That
here's
was too
Eckler.
sad.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back
That
at the
nigga grabbed me for it on
45-yard
chance.
line. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the 2nd half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Here we go. Ready?
On 4th down, here's Daniels. Escaping the pressure right.
Good die.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Here we go.
Catch made right side.
That was
by
nice.
Wilson.
That was nice. Okay, go back up.
Dropped at the 35. Able to display his agility, but
Yeah,
not much
that's
room to
nice.
operate. It'll go
Man,
as
I
a
like
gain
the
of
pen
4,
though, because
and that will bring up
it's a
2nd
change
down.
of pace. Because you know, what I mean, you can't always roll up.
Got it complete to Crabtree. And he'll lose yardage on the play
And I don't
back
know
at
what
the
brain y'all getting.
37-yard
The disco
line. It'll
one
go
go
down
hard.
as a
That
2-yard
shit
loss,
hit
and
you
it
hard.
brings up a 3rd down.
Like a dab pen. That disco, that's what it's called, disco. 2 grams of that motherfucker hit you.
1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
I'm trying to tell you, I've been smoking since fucking, what's that shit, 9th to 8th
we're about
fucking
ready to
grade.
rock and roll for the 4th and final quarter.
Like I started getting used to it. Like I wasn't like getting higher. And I got addicted to that shit.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down.
Okay.
In motion right, that's Wilson.
I love the disco shit. If you ever seen the brand
Daniels.
disco, that motherfucker go crazy.
That's complete to Austin.
They actually let me catch the ball.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 22-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that
I'm
confident,
in Oregon now. I'm
you don't
not
have
in
to call
Coach
the
no more,
game
but
in
we
fear at all,
right
do you?
next
You
door
just
to
go
him.
ahead and
Trust me,
play.
you get the
Yep,
same
confidence
shit.
with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like
Yeah,
turtle
man,
at this point.
that's why
You
I'm
just
like,
go
I
ahead and
wouldn't
play.
say something if it wasn't an exact,
Wilson
because I'm a heavy
snags it
weed
left
smoker.
side.
It really got to get me there.
Call it a gain of a yard, and that's going to bring up
Yeah, I
second
don't do no
down.
The goal of a
and
wide
shit
receiver
like that.
screen is get enough blockers
Right.
in front to
And
create
they
a
slogan,
wall, let him
keep-
pick his
keep
spot to run the
Portland weird,
football.
so
How
whatever
about the
that means.
defense there swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
I don't know, man. I stay away from all the bullshit.
So
I'm out
second
here in
and
the
9,
country.
and you'd have to figure just
I'm
about
out
all
over in the
11
country,
probably
man. I don't
crashing the
be
line here.
around that dumb shit. I only been to Portland a few times.
Up the middle
I
with Eckler.
I seen the whole. Yeah, I seen the whole up there, but then the way he already in motion running that way, it made him
I like the
like
call there
down there.
because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play
Guess we
caller,
gotta get rhythm
all
with
you
it.
want to
I gotta
hear is
get rhythm
tick,
with it.
tick, tick.
Try to take
Damn.
this home, they'll
Okay.
run. And the second wave
Who?
of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and
playoff
talk
right now?
over
Is it
what to
playoff?
do next.
40 made it to the playoff. Who you got, 40?
Elam's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores
let's get
down,
it.
but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can
They
happen,
got locked up.
and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
They got locked up.
And
This
we will
was,
not have a
this was,
return. They'll bring this to the 30.
one of them frustration games right here. They feel like they could have did more. I think that's how they feel like it.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. It certainly has not been the outing that they envisioned on their home
Right.
turf in the divisional round of the playoffs, and they have been pushed around, and now their back's against the wall.
Okay.
Shoves him aside, and they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the
Do it again.
44.
Y'all gonna do it again too. Y'all fucking brave. Motherfuckers. Snap the ball, dog.
Now it's Wilson. He's going to let it
Damn.
fly. And for
That
the
nigga
4th time
jumps over
tonight, it's an
him.
interception.
Curls go nasty.
Picked off by Cameron Curl.
Oh,
And he'll
I
take
told
it all
y'all
the way
these
up near the
safeties go
30-yard
crazy.
line. And that one,
That's
Charles,
my
is
point.
just going to about wrap
Man,
up what
5
was no doubt
safeties
a
out there, man.
dominating
They can
defensive
hit.
performance.
They can
Yeah, I don't care what
do
team
it
it
all.
is. I don't care who you play, whether they're strong
This quarterback out
offensively
here
or
is
not.
fucking tripping.
Just giving up 3 points in the
He's smoking
NFL,
some
that's
bad
absolutely a dominant performance and one that they can build on.
shit. He just snatched it
The
in.
offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. CD, this is the ideal situation. The 4th quarter, you come out here late, not much time on the clock, with a comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense, all game long, they've been powerful.
That look nice.
They've
Let's see
been
what
dangerous.
happens.
You're exactly right. They can end this
see what
one
happens.
on their own terms.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Got it right up in there still.
And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining.
We out here,
We'll be back
man.
after this. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
70 Ranger, 70 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted.
Damn, they handing on him like a motherfucker.
And the Jets are going to take possession here.
Damn.
It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
But certainly felt like he was going to challenge this defense no matter what, and he stepped up and tried to throw it to the outermost edge of the zone coverage, and they were more than ready for him. The problem now is if they are limited in what they're doing throwing the football,
they got good shit,
and my goodness, another interception.
CJ Gardner,
Chauncey
fucking everybody
Johnson
in
with
this
a
defense,
pick, and they get the football. They'll set up shop at their
Oh yeah,
own
we gotta get our
49-yard line.
our
I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. A give, Eckler running to the right. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough way for it to end.
Put the ball there.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From MetLife Stadium, good night, everybody.
I mean, it could be that. Right. Yeah, that's why I said it's the same thing for me. I'll be trying to run. I'll be trying to run, yes, boy. Shit, that's what. I'm 2-0, okay. Another undefeated shit so far, yeah. Let's keep it going. Oh, they got it. Boy, they got Madden, Mark, they got Fat Boy, they got everybody on, huh? Right. But I'm gonna tell you one thing about Mud, though. Notice, you know how everybody be like, we're playing with all 99s and shit like that. We're not. Think about it. Remember, know how they always like, you think you need all 99s to be good, right? But think about Mud. We all start on like 84 and 83s. You know what I mean? And we get good with all playing with bum players. Then we get better playing with the better players. You know what I mean? We don't start with Reds, Superstar. We don't get abilities and shit. We don't have no abilities when the game comes out. See, that's the thing. We get good at with that shit, and the master that shit. They don't experience that shit at all. You know what I mean? They come pre-play, whatever the game come out, they stay the same the whole year. You know what I mean? So the mud players, we start off with no abilities at all. No hot rod master, no nothing. It just be some. Because y'all think about that. The game, everybody moving slow in the beginning. That's why everybody was bitching. Oh, the game too slow. Ooh, you know what I mean? But at the end. No. You still suck. Everybody's team right now is a 99 or a 98, 97. So everybody on the same level. So Hey, the best way to learn defense, find something you like and then try to master that. Don't go on YouTube. Don't go to YouTube.
What's going on, Juco?
That shit. Lito be asking me, what's going on? That's it. I be saying in the chat, I got it, Lito, hold up. I got it. I can't control that. Yeah, I didn't do like everybody else to start bitching. I just like, did this dude really just run into somebody? Okay. I didn't do that. You know how this game do that sometimes? I was like, what the fuck? Nah, you just tap it. And you're supposed to just go down. Everybody. Nah, you just tap it one time, dog. You just tap it and you go down. Yo, high alert. Yo, high alert. High alert say he out here. He out here. Oh my god. No, I tapped it, dog. That motherfucker made me run into him like that. Where Chisel at? I ain't hear Chisel in a minute. Oh, okay. What the hell you playing, Regs or something? That's why I've been playing Regs this last week, Lito, because them Regs niggas, they love that shit. Yo, you ready? Oh, high alert, and what you call it, his opponent got a match? We can stream that shit if y'all want. We can stream it on my channel. Hold up, I just seen high alert text, and then I think his opponent just sitting in my chat waiting for him. So he instantly said, yeah, he said, yo, you ready? Is that his opponent? Or is that just some random motherfucker? You really? Who's that? I don't know. That nigga just said, you ready? Oh, see this? Yeah, so damn, nigga. Hey, high alert. He's stalking you, nigga. He on you, dog. You gotta put the BTA on him. He like, bruh, I'm on your helmet. Cardinals then? Who the Cardinals? Oh, he the Who is this dude right here? Who the fuck are you then, Brody? I don't know you. What you talking about? You ready? Ready for what, nigga? That's hella suspect. Oh, you talking about us ready to play the game? Let me see. Let me see. Nah, I'm just watching, Brody. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He telling us to fucking ready up. Oh, I got you. I got you. Oh, okay, I got you, Brody. Are we ready? We ready, Brody? Look at him. My bad, viewer. My bad, viewer. Who? Alright. What's up with you though, Brody? Make sure you hit the like and subscribe, Brody. We out here all day, every day, fucking around, man. We out here kicking it every day. We trying to figure out what.
It's the building that was open the year the franchise became known as the Titans.
Oh.
Welcome to Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff.
Joker playing this?
Brock Hewitt up in the booth, and Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins?
What the hell wrong with Joker? Joker trying to match up with us, man.
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done.
Joker,
they've already played this game in their mind in many ways. And they're just ready to go.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
So the guy's pretty good, 38, level 38. Oh, fuck it, we ball up. Game chat, pussy. Go back game chat, you finna get balled up. Game chat.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Y'all.
Here we go, check.
Throwing to start this game.
Already!
Intercepted
Melly!
on the first play of the game.
Let's get it!
Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick six starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. We out here. We out here, y'all.
Now they'll try the point after.
We out here. What's up, Kalen? Yo, Kalen, we out here playing defense, man. We out here fucking around still, man, having fun, Brody. This is what we do, man.
And the play clock hits
Hey,
zero.
some
This
people
is
was
going to be
calling me
the
out
game.
yesterday, y'all. That's why I got up there and say, who
wager
wants
the call's
smoke,
gonna
man?
come
They
in
come
much
in here
quicker,
and
Brock,
ask
for this
for
next
it.
snap.
We'll deliver it.
Now they'll
Scan
try to
came
get
in
you
here.
point again.
He didn't ask for smoke. He know. I kick his ass. He know
Extra
that.
distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
I appreciate the sub, Brody. I appreciate the sub, Brody, man. We out here every day, Brody. Come and tap in. Don't be a stranger, man. We out here. I wonder where Jay at, man. Jay is a new funny person, man. Jay was funny. Jay funny. That nigga girl was like, Jay going to sleep. What the fuck?
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six.
He
It's
came
sent
back.
away.
Says she tripping. We know she's tripping, dog. You ain't gotta tell us that.
Into and then out of the
Yeah,
end zone,
boy.
touchback. This drive starting
That's
from the
like
30.
some DV shit.
They'll get this
Oh,
drive
let's go.
started.
Let's get a sack
First
real
and
quick,
10.
y'all. Let's run to the line real quick. Oh, fuck.
Getting
They
right
snapped
back
that
to
quick,
it after
though.
that
Oh, we
interception.
got it.
Then
Good
after
shit.
the pick six
CJ.
is another interception. Picked
That's what I'm
off by
telling y'all.
CJ Gardner-Johnson.
That's what I'm telling y'all.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
New set of downs for him at the 38.
Let me see. How many he said
First
that?
carry now for
He had
Austin
big
Eckler.
lids here. I appreciate the sub, Brody.
They bring
We
him
out
down
here, we
after
out
the
here
play
balling,
reaches the
Brody.
26.
This is what we do.
It's a gain of 12 there.
We
And
out here
that'll
with
be
the
a
team
Tennessee
play,
first
the
down.
regs, the mud. We do it all
Play
over
running
here.
back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it
Did I get
twice.
the- yeah, I
Once
think I
to
did. I
find
did,
the
I
lane
did, I
of
did.
field, and then
I'm
to
be the
get to
running back. Let me be the
space
running
and
back
break
y'all
off
this
some
time.
extra
I'm
yards.
gonna try his plays.
They motion the slot man right.
This dude got to be good, Eckler, right?
First down, and they go right back to it. And they had that one contained right at the line. Jarvis Brownlee there to make that play. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
That one's out and caught on the right side.
Look at that. They
And he
are playing
could
good
not get
defense.
there. They stop him right at the line.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
That nigga Nito called it the specialty route.
Going for it, it's Eckler. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That nigga Joker said, that nigga Nito
This is
said
why
specialty
coaches
route.
across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental
funny we all
tackling,
knew
not
it,
just to
too.
hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Uh-oh.
Going to the ground
Now
again
somebody
on
telling
first.
teams they might got a chance.
And he's
so
brought down for a loss.
they got 2 38s over there. 38, 35. What's that? 35, 36? I can't see that shit.
So before they get the snap,
They might got a chance. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. That's what they thinking. That's what they thinking right now. Let me see what you talking about. Big man, we locking them up, man. This is nasty right now.
we're ready to go with the
They
second
can't
quarter,
figure it
and
out.
it's Titans football.
Defense.
They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. Staying with Eckler. And this is down to the 5-yard line before they can stop him.
Come on, hey,
Going about 7 yards on that run.
Save
Now
the
it's going to be
interview.
3rd down and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage
There shouldn't be no
consistently in the
arm tackles right
NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Cardinals
Niggas do all
going
that
nickel
working out
here,
shit to be able to
3rd
tackle ball
down.
on.
Hey, smash Bronco!
They bring Wilson in motion right. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. After the flag, they've got 3rd and 9 to figure out.
Come on.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Splits a
Oh, there we
couple of
go.
defenders and completes it.
We good.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all
Taylor,
sorts of different
you'll
ways,
take
but
3.
defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Street!
Uh-oh. Hell no, it's not gonna work. But let's see.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. That brings us to the 2-minute
That's what I
warning
said.
at
Hell no, that's not gonna
Nashville.
work.
It's the Cardinals beginning their drive here.
Oh yeah, that's glitching. We gotta hit him with the glitch.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line.
How do you not?
Laporta with a grab. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stops.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
That's completed right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Oh, good
Metcalf there to bring it in.
You got a good read right there.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
All right, Joker, you out here balling now.
Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. Metcalf's got it, complete.
He's making me have to run over there.
He'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
He's scared of the blitz.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And with third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
That one was lucky right there.
So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything.
He's snapping that motherfucker.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set.
Yeah, he's just doing stock routes.
Buys time, rolling right.
Oh, good shit.
He finds Laporta. And he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals tie this game 7-7.
I just got to contain the outsides and run straight to the flats. What's good with you, Keyshawn?
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one.
Uh-oh.
Return starts from the 16.
Well, you got the outside.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
That was a slow-ass animation right there. All right, let's get it.
We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half.
Let's go. Trap 50, trap 18, Pioneer.
Slot man in motion right. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Little off-center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
Yeah, okay.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down.
Make sure they got.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Second down and 10. Daniels getting out to his left. He takes it himself, and he almost reaches the 45 before going out. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's the only thing I could do. I was like, okay,
so demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
How do we even get a touchdown?
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Oh, okay. Thought we had that touchdown last time.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Grant Delpit to pick it off.
Uh-oh.
And the Cardinals might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Them boys, they trying to.
Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off.
Everything he's doing, he's just
are stopped on that return, so that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half.
And then when he's making his decision, he's just throwing it.
So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this.
Yeah, you got that
Welcome back,
playmaker when he
everybody.
was
Scott Brock Heward with you
running
as we're about
outside, so I
set to
gotta
begin
make
the
sure I
third
contain
quarter.
two at the same time.
The Lamar Hunt Trophy waiting in the wings for whoever can finish this game out as we're back underway. His return starts at the 5.
There it goes.
He's got a lane up past the 30.
That was
40. Hits the 20.
That was nasty.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
That was nasty.
The Titans
That was
pick it
nasty.
off and get points on the ensuing drive.
That was
It's a
nasty
DK
right there.
Metcalf touchdown.
Let's play some defense now.
This half is off to an excellent start, Brock. Hopefully it's an indicator of the type of action we're going to see through to the end of this one.
These guys just come out of the locker room, Kate, and it's offense and it's defense and it's our scripts, but those special teams guys come out wanting to be special.
He set that block,
and
he was gone. He just had to keep running
That
straight.
one splits the uprights.
Yeah,
And the
that was
Titans
good
break
blocking
that
right there.
tie
He
and
had
now
to keep
lead
running
by
straight,
7.
basically.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away.
Yeah.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Line. All right, let's go,
First
man.
and 10 now
All right,
from
you
the
play
30.
the flat on your side. I'm gonna play the flat on my side.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
Good shit.
Able
He
to
out
find
here
Nakua
throwing
here.
quick. Watch me, I'm about to run right over
Working
there.
quickly here.
What the fuck is whole shit up? What is?
2nd and 4.
I got the wrong
Makes
dude.
the grab in
I
bounds,
got
left
the
side.
mixed up dudes.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
This dude
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and
Make sure you
easier
get the same
when you
guy.
count on the
If you
offense
get
to
smooth,
move
make
the
sure
chains
you
on those
keep it.
early downs.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the
Make sure
field,
you
it's
keep
going to be
picking the same
2nd down.
guy.
Buffalo 18. 18, Bradley, 18.
Here's Willis.
That shit, dog.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
MADDEN 19. Come on, come on.
Throwing is Willis. Has him on the quick
Bruh, I
hitter.
was holding triangle.
And
He
this
threw
one's
it.
worked
All
down
right,
to the
watch this.
33 before
Watch
being
this. Do that
stopped.
shit again.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Oh, I got called timeout.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's
this
their
nigga
first.
really owns some really bum shit.
As
He's just
that'll leave him
snapping
with
and
just
throwing
2
it.
to use the rest of the
I
way.
really got to hold triangle and just don't do nothing else because he's going to throw it right at you.
Ball at the 33 for
Watch.
first down.
It's going right at you.
Willis. He's on the move.
See, when it's simple,
Well, the pressure
number
nearly
4
got
was
to him, but
wide
still
in
good
his
play
face.
defensively
Number
as
4
that
was
one
right
falls
in his face,
incomplete.
wide open. But it was in
The
a quick
QBs
snap
today
throw,
so
but he
adept at
didn't do
doing
that.
just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
2nd and 10 now.
Oh my God.
And no luck there, and that throw falls to the ground.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that
I keep
pass
getting
go
confused
and when he
on-
actually made it down the field.
People who's going to be who?
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd
Here's
down
a quick
here.
snap.
To throw, here's Willis. And that one's too far in front of
See,
him, so
he's
now they're
not
facing
even
4th
making
down.
reads. He's just throwing
His
it
first
hella
target
fast,
doesn't
dog.
lead to his first catch.
He really just
And that
throwing
brings
it
up
hella
4th and
fast.
long.
All right, hold on.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to
Right in
use that
traffic.
receiver to take the lid off this defense
Traffic.
again.
Oh no, they get him yet again! Taken away by the rookie from USC. And the Titans take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
Damn.
Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Running with Eckler again. And he stopped after a nice gain up past the 25. 5 yards on the play. They could just do that again. 3rd and 2 coming up. Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Pickup of 2 here. And the Titans will have a first down.
Check Bobcat, check Bobcat.
What's going on, Juco?
Just hide the ball, you just stop.
This should be funny, chat. Oh, bro, this should maybe have to be rolling. Hold on, let me get one guy.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Hold on, I gotta put that shit on the charge about this shit. That nigga's funny as hell.
Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
My God.
He'll throw it. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Here comes the Titans punting unit. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. Breaks it, fights off a tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. He's going to be touchdown as that return comes to an end.
He said, forget that.
These returners, they walk such a fine line. You got to have bravado. You certainly got to have confidence.
He said,
but you can't be reckless as that ball gets punched out with the returner trying to do too much. That almost ended up on the wrong side of the highlight reel.
Lito, pick a linebacker.
Nice gain there. Gain of 10,
pick a
first
left
down.
or right, so I can know who I'm getting.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Willis to throw it.
Bam.
Yet another interception.
That was nasty.
That could be what does it.
That was a nasty alert. You gotta give him to them. That was a nasty alert. Like, he was like in horsepower.
As he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Daniels on first down. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler.
Broke it down.
And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. All set up now for 1st and 10.
This is a crazy game. I don't know who's in the next.
Running left, this is Eckler.
Damn!
And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown.
You the ones who jumped in this game. Yeah, you gotta pick up 2 people.
That one right down the middle. And the Titans double their lead to 14. The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away.
Yeah, 7 wins today.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
That's 7 wins for us today. Let's get it, y'all.
First and 10 now from
All right,
the 30.
make sure you play the. Oh, I got. Make sure you play the foul on your side.
They'll empty the
Oh, you
backfield
don't
and
have to
motion him
worry
out.
about it.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And the Titans nearly bring it back for a pick six, but he is tackled at the very last moment.
That was Lito. Lito tackled him. That was funny. Oh my. Shiloh. Yeah. That was wild as fuck. Yeah, you did your thing.
See if you just get better teammates. Do it again. We're gonna match up against I'm in my playoffs.
Oh yeah, I'm in my playoff too. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm almost close. Hey, Holler saw it. Holler saw it. What's up? Keyshawn, we out here. We out here playing defense. They just snap throwing that motherfucker. Joker was snap throwing that bitch.
Snip quick, if not, they get fucking cracked in the back. These players, 1 for 1, bro. I guarantee you go check the speed of it. One has like 98 speed.
What's going on, Juco?
98. It's high, I guess. A 99. Let's play this one.
That was funny as fuck though, I ain't gonna lie. That was a good game. That was a good game though. You had a random though. That random was balling though. Yeah. He was doing his part on defense, you know what I mean? He was trying. Super Bowl is this? This they Super Bowl? That classic nasty, man. I'm telling you. That classic die. Let's get it, y'all. We after the next one. It's not my Super Bowl. This got to be a Super Bowl. Okay. Nah, they got 3 people over there. Yeah, they got 3 people over there.
After all the
it's crazy being a random, because no matter how good you are, they're gonna be like, yeah, but that's a random nigga. Sunday. You know what I mean? You do something good, they're gonna say, yeah, but he a random, let's get rid of him. You know what I mean? Especially on 2K. Oh my god, if you random niggas running around, bruh, they running away from the circle. You know what I mean? And then they'll bring somebody else.
The break the huddle coming up now
that's
for
so,
first
bro, you can
and
sit there
10.
and be waiting for a game for a long time.
Will
You ain't got,
use the first
if
of
you
their
ain't got no
timeouts.
squad, they'll sit there and take your spot because they got a squad. You sit there and look stupid, yeah. Yeah, you sit there on the dot, and they'll come with 4 people and sit there.
Ready? Check white.
That's how it is on 2K.
Yellow.
Bro, you sit there on the dot, dog. They'll just come right there and just take your spot,
Right
and you
to
can't
the
do nothing
air
about
from
it.
the 30
Because
on the first
they ready.
play. That one into the hands of Jefferson. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
This is a great example here of just
they
not
gonna wanna
getting
pick
too
you up, but sometimes
complicated
they gotta
as an
pick
offensive
somebody else
coordinator.
up.
Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
All right, let's get it, y'all. We gotta upset their Super Bowl. They got Tebow out here. That's disrespectful. I can't even get to a Super Bowl right now. That's the crazy part.
Now they'll set up to throw.
Then they got me stuck on the line. Throw that.
Just trying to avoid the rush there.
Tebow out here looking like stupid out here, running in circles out here. What is he
incomplete.
thinking, man?
And this is what happens when you can pair a really good
Nah.
pass rush with a really
play like
stingy
Joker,
secondary. Marrying the two together, not only to change his launch point, but not give the quarterback anywhere to go with the ball.
That was supposed to be a KO. That was a
Coming out
KO.
of the backfield. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw.
Just told you they play like Joker. They just quick snapping and throwing
for
it.
4th down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came
They
up
quick
huge,
snap and
and now
throwing.
their
That's all
offense
they
is
doing.
going to
That's
have
why
a
they caught
chance
him off
to
guard.
capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
They'll
You
come
seen
up
that
1st and
shit?
10 at the 40. First carry for the versatile Austin Eckler. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Again, it's Eckler. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
They'll try and run for the first with Eckler. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage, and it sets up 4th down.
The idea here for this offense is you're not really thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking first down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here
Bro, I
and
got
reset.
so many videos up.
But in this case,
Doing the
they
same
suffer a
defense.
loss, and it brings up 4th down.
Early big
got no
play here.
videos
They're going to
up.
go for it on 4th down.
What? Mud.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels.
I don't know. I switch
And
it
they
up
are
every
in
time. I switch
great
cover
shape.
4,
He's
then I
taken
do a
down
one side
inside
cover 3,
the
one
10.
side cover 2.
And this is what you can do when you
I
have
would
one of the
never
best receivers
run
in the
man.
game.
Just
You
know that.
understand that
I would
even if
never
the
run
coverage
man.
is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of the...
I gotta learn that shit. I don't even lie, bro. I gotta learn how to set my audibles. Like, I don't know how to, like, the only ones I really know how to do, like, hard flats and hooks and shit. But
They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Eckler. And
That's what a
he
lot of
will
people want to know, though.
dive
That's why I'm
into
going to put
end
the book
zone.
out.
Austin
You know what I mean?
Eckler. Touchdown, Tennessee. Now the try here for the point after.
You know niggas love out routes too, so
It's
man,
up
out routes
and
gigs,
through. And the Titans will take a
running back, quick
7-0 lead.
flat shit they like to throw.
I do have a shitty team, but I play those calling it.
Both teams ready to go once more. as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
You think this nigga's running the ball right here?
They'll come up here first
running the ball.
and 10.
Ready. 43 rail.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
I'm always drinking and smoking. That's the only time I'm on the game. If I'm on here sober, then I'll lose. 100%. Yeah, 100%.
They'll look to throw.
That's a pick.
And he can't hang on through the contact.
Come on.
It's incomplete.
Come
what a
on,
good
man,
job defensively to meet him
my
just
trees
as the
help me
ball was
focus, then my
arriving.
drink help me,
And it'll be second down.
Unwind.
Let's go now.
They'll throw out of the gun. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
That was my fault on that shit.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
Do that again.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Perfect.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. That'll be their second.
They're going to throw another pick to the flag. People love the flag.
He'll look to throw.
They're gonna have to hope to God to win this shit like that.
They've got him back at the 10.
You know what I mean? They're gonna really have to hope to God to get shit like that.
Trying to keep a drive alive, gonna have to convert on 3rd
Yep, this
and
is Super
9.
Bowl.
Back to throw.
Thank you.
That's over the middle
Let's go.
and intercepted.
Outside. We out of there.
Picked off by the rookie
We
out of Southern California.
Snoop. Oh, okay, thank you. Snoop.
He gets
We outta
free.
here. Let's get it.
And he's gonna take this back all
Let's
the
get
way.
it, Brody.
Touchdown.
Hey, that was
Titans.
nasty. Yeah, I clipped that. That's going on the shorts
the
tomorrow.
end zone. Great work inside by the linebacker.
That
who
was
takes
nasty.
it back the other way
That
for
was
the touchdown.
Yeah, and he just never saw the linebacker in the middle of the field, Mike, and the quarterback was locked in on his receiver. And once that ball came out of his hand, I think he wanted it back.
Nasty. Snoop come on the bench, he hit the little pipe real quick, you know what I mean, or his little blunt, and then he get back out there and do his thing, you feel me? Snoop go crazy, man. Soon he dropped his card, it was an end game. Let's
The
go.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
Snoop was gone, you see the dreads and everything hanging out the back.
Here comes the return from a yard or two.
Boom,
Now, on
boy.
the return, he
I
has
keep
lost
telling y'all
the
boys,
football.
get these surge
And
cards.
the defense hasn't. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about
These
it nearly
surge cards
enough,
go crazy.
but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen, like that one. The kickoff return, fumble,
our Super Bowl,
recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see
Our
a big
Super Bowl.
return,
We
Mike, but the
take it our Super
priority
Bowl.
of any kick return unit,
Let's go.
just give your...
Let's
And
go.
they are not gonna catch him. He's
This
in.
our Super Bowl.
Austin Eckler.
Let's
Touchdown,
get it.
Tennessee. That his second touchdown of this Super Bowl. Both teams ready to go once
Them
more.
niggas used to rely
as
on
the
that
kicks
Superman
away.
tackle like a motherfucker.
And this one
That
is
shit used to
fielded in
piss
the
me
end
off,
zone.
bruh.
Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Right back to the air following that pick six.
Good defense. Oh,
this one taken in downfield, it's the fullback.
Yeah, they hated on you.
And he'll be brought
there
down
you go, there you go.
just
Quick
shy of
snapping again,
midfield.
y'all. Here go the quick snapping.
Let's go.
Uh-oh, you about to put it down
They'll
on
look to
somebody.
throw here on first down. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
He better put it down. He said, pull up, it's late night.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Oh,
He'll
shit.
drop to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure
I
if
know
there
for
was
a
much
Super
there
Bowl, though,
anyways.
we gotta get
We do
21-0.
know it'll
on
be
a Super-
third down.
Here we go, set.
We gotta get 21 nothing on our Super Bowl, though, dog. Come on, man.
From out of the gun,
Yeah,
he'll
they only
throw.
had a few people out there on the route. They still got shutty.
And
There
that
we
one just
go.
kept getting worse and worse
That's what I
until
said. You don't
finally
gotta
they
rush for
bring him
people.
down.
You know what I mean?
Titans
You
going to
call
use
timeout.
the
Fuck
last
that
of their
shit.
timeouts here as they'll stop
Let's
it
go,
with
y'all.
just
We out
over
here,
40
we out here,
seconds to
man.
go in the first half.
Yeah, me too. I think I got one or two wins or something like that. Oh, this yours?
On fourth down, here
Wow.
comes Jack Fox to kick it away.
I'm about to say,
as he's
damn.
standing right around his own goal line.
I think I only got one. I think mine's the next Super Bowl, right?
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing
I gotta
into
check
the
it
end
again,
zone.
y'all.
It's a touchback. The
21-0.
drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
21-0. I'm not playing on defense.
And they're
right
just
now.
going to run it here up the
We're
middle.
not playing on defense.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
What the heck wrong with that? It seemed like he was crying or something. You text me?
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
All right, let's go. Hold up.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Oh, big hole, left side.
That's a quit moment.
And he will take this
That's a
one
quit
in.
moment.
77 yards. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Damn. Damn.
No problem there on the extra point.
Lido opened up
and
the offense.
Titans are able to extend the advantage to 28-0.
When it all come together, no Diddy,
Halftime, coming
it looks
close,
like this.
and not much time left as this one is kicked away.
No, didn't
And we'll see a return here from his own end zone.
I know.
Good
Not by the
coverage by
touchdown,
the kicking
too.
team. He's out of bounds, shy of the
And
20.
some people actually think that's good defense. Fucking crazy.
Ready, break.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Here we go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll fire one deep for Harrison.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. They need to say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half, putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half.
What the hell?
So we are at halftime here in the Super Bowl.
The belt,
and for the final time this year, we send it to Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports halftime report.
Get the ball back too? Oh my
Coach.
God.
Thank you. Two very different halftime speeches by these head coaches. That's for sure. As we get set for half number 2.
Somebody better crash
They'll
on
elect
that
to bring
team,
it
I'll
out
tell you
here
that.
from the end zone. not much on the return. They'll
Somebody
stop him
crashing
at
out.
the 17.
Oh, we can't. Oh, yeah, we on the ball. We on the ball first.
Come on, come on.
They'll run to begin the drive with Eckler. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down.
What's going on, Juco?
Can't see him this shit.
Here we go, shot.
Oh, we got the way.
Hey, check that streak.
Oh, it's a draw play. Let me run this one.
They run it once more with Eckler.
Thank you.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line.
Boy,
fourth down coming up. The Titans sending out their punch.
You already know the problems. That's what I'm trying to do.
Taken at the 19. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10.
Just the same way.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
I don't know what the fuck Avery be doing sometimes. You know what I mean? Because Avery be doing really good. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. A very quick throw there.
No, it's not even
not
just
on the
that.
same page with his target.
It's just anything.
That's
I was like,
incomplete.
he'd be, like you say, he'd be dominant.
Rough sequence
Then
over these
one
last
day,
couple plays. First down
he's just
sack,
like, what
second
the
down
fuck?
big play attempt.
Do what you doing
falls
versus.
incomplete. And now to make matters worse,
Bro,
you
this
got to
game
operate
keep
in
doing
3rd and
that.
long on a defense
Did
that
you
knows
see
they
this
can
shit?
just pin their ears back.
Big opening
Nah,
up the
it's
middle.
making me switch stick
And he
to
will
the top
dive
of the
into the end
these
zone.
cornerbacks.
82
Like
yards.
I'm at linebacker, and then
Touchdown,
it's making me switch
Cincinnati.
stick, and I got my switch stick off. Like what?
They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because
21.
it works so
like,
often.
It did it to me
You're
to
right,
play
Mike.
before,
We see
so
it
that's why
all
he
the
did
time.
that.
It's a 4
I was
vertical
like,
concept.
what
But the
fuck?
key
Why
is
this shit
you've
makes me
got to
switch it?
stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary.
Yeah, like,
That's
why
exactly
make me
what
switch
they
it
were
in the
able to
first
do
place?
here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Good throw,
And
good
he
throw.
will get in for the
Good comeback.
2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. The kickoff team is out on the field,
Switch stick, bro.
and
You
we're
can't
back
account
to
for
it
that.
as the
That
kicks
shit is
away.
weird as hell. I'm like, why is y'all making me switch stick? And I got that. Everybody know I got that off. That boy Moss out here taking hits. Straight G. Let's get it. Let's see. Let me see.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Hey, we out here moving shit.
The tight end Komet is on the move.
You ready for college football? Why you ready for college for? Why you block like a little bitch?
Lots of space past the 45.
Go.
A big run. They finally get to him.
Did you
and
see
bring
him?
him
He
down.
pushed him like a love tap.
Well, I'm
He's
not
like,
sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed
weird
in
as
the
hell.
open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the
fucking
first
love
wave,
tap shit.
you got
The
the
right
sense that he
side
might
looks
just
better.
be able to outrun everybody on the field.
They'll go back to Eckler here on first
never
down.
mind.
And he'll get
Never
about
mind.
6 there.
I don't know what I'm
Setting
talking
up
about.
second down.
Yeah, why you ready for college football, Shifty? Let me see. Shifty said HP didn't respond today, so that's crazy.
1 quarter.
Oh, you need mutton cut? We've been enjoying Madden every day.
They'll come up now for second down and 4.
Even though if it's old. Shit.
Now, a handoff to Eckler.
Shit, gambling, balling team up. Shit.
Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
All sorts of things on this thing.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays.
Every day I get on this
That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
I'm not getting like 10, 15 every time, but it's like 2 or 3 every time I get on this motherfucker.
And that is
sometimes
incomplete.
More. Like when I play against other
Defensively,
streamers,
that's just a missed opportunity, Mike. Anytime you have 2 defenders in the area, and neither one of them is able to make a play on the ball, yes, I know that the ball felt incomplete, but man, you got to get your hands on that ball and take advantage.
They'll go. Here's Daniels.
They must have ran it too.
That'll be intercepted.
Yeah, he was open, but yeah, I think they got a penalty on them. Run into people.
And he'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call.
What's up there? Oh, computer picket.
Got it. Ready? So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
They put Wilson in motion.
You need to I don't know why you've been trying to. You've been missing in action, Shifty.
Here's Eckler.
I mean, you'll come by here and there. Bam. Okay, Eckler.
And he's into the end zone yet again. Austin Eckler. Touchdown Titans. With
so
that,
fake.
he ties the Super Bowl record.
We need
his
Mutt
third
and Cut.
touchdown of the night.
I've been playing. That's what
And
we
that
doing right
touchdown
now.
Probably Greg ends any small hopes
shit.
of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
I haven't just been playing much the
extra
whole time.
Is
This
good.
whole past
And
week
the
I've been playing
Titans will
Regs.
open it up even further here
Not
in
just-
this fourth quarter.
Yeah, Regs and franchise. I lost my $900 one off of fucking what's that
Both
shit?
teams
Offsides
ready
kick
to go once
bullshit,
more.
You know what I mean?
As
But
the kicks away.
I could have. Right, because even though I
Return
played
team
shitty
gonna
that
let
game,
that
I
one
played
go.
good
It'll
enough to
go
win
through the
game.
end
I just
zone.
couldn't-
It's a touchback.
Couldn't stop a fucking onside kick. That shit pissed me off. Yeah, it's 42, 45. But what's the crazy part was I couldn't contain because
Set to
I
go now
wasn't thinking
on
about
first and 10.
it. Like, what is going on, dog?
The
Y'all just
Titans
gonna let
will
me get
use
touchdown?
the
Imagine.
first of their timeouts.
Like, they would not let me do what I was trying to do. Okay, but we ready now. But yeah, I couldn't do simple shit and like I normally do.
Ready.
Because
Right
I just
away, they'll
wasn't
set up
thinking
to
right.
throw.
That's why I had to get off the game because I was like, the more I
And
keep
he
playing
just
and I'm
does
tired,
get
I'm gonna
that
keep
one
doing
away.
stupid
He was
shit.
being chased
I
down,
was exhausted
forced
at that
the
point,
awkward
too.
throw, and maybe he's fortunate
I was
that
mad
all it
now.
is an incompletion.
Drill 52.
They'll try
Because
again
I've been
here,
playing so many
second
fucking
and
people
10.
lately.
Looking for Jefferson deep
That's an easy
downfield.
Well, I thought somebody was gonna
Just
get
under
it.
2 minutes to play on Super Bowl Sunday. We're back to write a finish to the season after this.
You playing Mutt? Nah, I'm just playing Mutt, Shifty. I ain't playing Cut. That's too much Madden for me. I'ma go for
Can't
top
afford
100
another incompletion here. Quickly,
Madden.
it is third.
I don't know how they're gonna
and
do the
10.
leaderboard, but I'm gonna go for top 100 in Regs, and I'm gonna play
Throwing
Mutt at the
now
same time.
from the gun.
Good shit,
That's 3.
bruh.
Third time tonight he's been
That
intercepted.
boy, bruh, that perfect.
And his
Like, you couldn't
offense
play
is
that
going to
no
be all
better.
set up
You
with
could
a
not play
short
that no
field
better.
and a chance to extend their lead.
That was nasty.
Frankly, Mike, a disaster. And I don't know
That
how else
was
to
nasty right
classify
there.
it. I mean,
They
that's
threw
now
it right to him.
5 turnovers,
Because I wasn't
3
gonna guard
coming
him.
through the
Because
air.
I was gonna leave
You're
and
just
let him
not
go
going to
to
win
Lido.
games at this
That's why
level.
I act like I was
and
gonna guard
giving
him
the
and
ball
went
away.
to the right.
From the 35, it's
And he threw
first
it right
and
to
10.
Lido. He didn't know Lido was gonna be sitting there. That's what you
On
call
the
match
give to
defense.
Eckler.
What the hell? What
Did a
are you
good
doing?
job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short game.
Diving on offense. Okay. Them boys tap out. There they go.
Here's
It's our
a
Super Bowl.
2nd and 9.
They should at least let us get our trophy.
On the give. It's Eckler.
Yeah, let us get our trophy,
and he'll
dog.
get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even
lost
a yard there.
They're going to quit before that even happens.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Daniel.
They need to. Oh, that's a pick. That's going to keep him in the game.
Over the middle.
That was good. That was good.
Intercepted.
Did that. Kept him in the game.
That's the safety, Geno Stone.
Look at this dude. Now he's gone.
Oh, and he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
I don't know why Lito
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Number one, I don't know what happened in that, but you can't be so sensitive. Yeah, I really don't know what happened.
To the air now.
What the heck happened?
1st and 10.
He said Side did something.
He's going to run it.
Side stole some
Can't
players.
beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
He said Side stole some players in the
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
You said, why y'all kick him out? Yeah.
On 1st and 10, they'll
do?
set up to throw.
Shit.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is
yeah, this shit he was trying to be a scammer.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks.
Lito been on that shit lately, though. He been on people who've been trying to trade with the AI.
Is why this
There's been a
team
lot
finds
of people
themselves
trying
with
to
the
trade
lead
with the fucking
here late in this
computer.
ballgame.
Really. That's crazy. Now I'm gonna be looking at that shit because I'm gonna be like, y'all really gonna trade with the computer?
Back to the air once more on. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Jorge said Shifty smoking crack. Why Shifty gotta be smoking crack? Oh my gosh, I got the wrong guy.
Looking middle of the field, it's complete.
Oh, we're gonna get our Super Bowl.
Pretty good effort on that one.
He
It
better
will
not
not
fucking
be
quit
enough.
when he throw the ball.
It's gonna bring up 4th down.
I'm gonna swear to God, I'm gonna be pissed. He gotta stay in the game. Let's see if we got our we get our ring, y'all. Like 40 said, size us up.
And that is
he
not
gonna quit.
gonna work.
He's gonna quit right now. Fuck.
And they turn it over on downs.
Ready.
1st and 10.
You should never do that anyway.
Here we go. Street. Ready.
The drive starts with a carry by Eckler.
Let's go.
And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has
There we go. We got our ring. We got another ring. Look at he sized me up. There you go.
They are
I like
your
that.
Super Bowl champions.
You feel me? We taking other people's rings. We the underdog. I know. Why y'all even doing stuff like that? Yeah, that's 100% right. Oh, that was my Super Bowl. Okay. That was my Super Bowl, y'all. We got a real ring. That was my Super Bowl. Who play right now? Okay. I finally got a bowl, High Alert. I didn't even know it was my Super Bowl.
Chisholm was like, "Wait, how you get the trade in?" And I didn't get the trade. And I tried to say trade.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like, it's too much going on. Why can't everybody just manage their team and play the game like you're supposed to play the game? Why we gotta do all this backdoor shit? You know what I mean? Because when you do backdoor shit, that's why it's backdoor shit. I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? Don't do backdoor shit. Anybody. You know what I mean? That's where everything get fishy and everybody get confused and shit like that. You know what I mean? Why everybody can't just be solid? Okay, Holler, you ready to ball, Brody? Alright, we got a Super Bowl together. Alright, y'all, I'm about to run with Holler on the duels, y'all. But I'm gonna stay in the chat, though. Y'all gonna kick me out the chat? Y'all gonna kick me out the chat because I'm not on your team no more? Nah, I'm fucking with y'all niggas. Man. This should be your Super Bowl too, right? Because I just won a Super Bowl and we was at the same spot. Okay. Alright, Holler, I'm about to invite you right now. You should have joined the chat too with us, Holler. Shit. We be kicking in the chat, man. Having down there lightweight a party, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get it, y'all. Oh, did I invite you in here? Alright. Let's see, everybody. Alright. Okay. We out here, the last Mohicans. Let's get it, man. Let's go on High Alert, Brody. It's all good, though, Shifty. Everybody not worrying about that shit no more, Shifty. Be 100, everybody then past that shit. Well, you at High Alert, but you ball yourself. There you go. You ready, High Alert? You was in that motherfucker for a minute.
Yeah, some Versace, somebody named Gaming Text, some shit.
Oh, Versace, that nigga never go to sleep. That nigga Versace never go to sleep, and his mouth always open. He need to fucking something like that shit. Like. Send you the invite, you gotta check it. This is your invite. That's what it probably be. Oh, hold up. Let me put my win up. I ain't put the win up. We 8-2.
What's going on, Juco?
All right, go ahead. Let me see what you're saying. Nah, you wasn't allowed to trade with the AI Shifty. You never allowed to trade with the computer. All right, here I come. I was reading something. All right, go ahead, do your thing. But yeah, you never allowed to trade with the computer. Shifty. Nobody would never be like, yeah, you can trade with the computer. Let's go look at the squad though, y'all. While we waiting for High Alert.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get reinforcement. That's the sometimes.
Quarterback award.
Yeah, reinforcement. I think it'll keep you from getting like knocked over by the vanguard, but it'll still kind of hold you for a little second.
It is weird. All right, here I come. I'm out here clearing this shit out real quick. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh man. We got one, but we gotta try to get another one.
What's going on, Juco?
Oh no, it is. It's gonna go crazy. Uh-oh, Joker about to take over. Joker about to take over. Damn, man. Yeah, it took a minute for us to match up. They found them niggas the game instantly.
That shit was close. This last one was close as hell. He picked me off 2 times. I picked him up 2 times. And I won. I think 12 6. Shit. No. House rules. Oh, house rules. Yeah, he was doing Sam Will plays the whole game. 6-1. Plays the whole game.
The fuck? Oh shit, y'all lucky, man. They got us sitting here. That's crazy. Yeah.
What's going on, Juco?
You said make the move. Alright. I mean, we'll try it. Y'all really believe in that shit. Yeah, don't believe everything Lito say. I took the 75 every time. I don't trust EA. Yeah, to me. You get lucky, you get lucky. Damn. You get the invite? Oh, let's get it, Brody. If we ever, boy, they hating on the night, man. Yeah, I'm not. This is crazy. How the fuck they keep getting the game? I don't understand it. Oh, there it goes. Family. Get it, man. They out here getting free dub. Look at our free dub. Fuck.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
Let's go.
Slot receiver, headed right.
First play.
Grady, gonna throw right away. That's caught. Saquon Barkley.
Damn.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
To the left side, caught by Gronk. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
A pass caught by Saquon. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
That's already 2 catches for this guy, and we haven't even seen him hand the ball to him yet, and that's really what these running backs have become in the league. They're really just all-around weapons, and if the ground game's not working, you can go to the air, and vice versa. The more times this guy touches the ball, the better it is for this offense.
Quick throw, taken in.
Come on, Brody, don't do that again. Nah, that's my first game.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Brady looking to throw. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal. The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And he'll get 3 yards here, down to the 2-yard line. They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and goal. They'll run with Barkley.
This play right here is just a clear example of just how hard it is to bring this back down.
Crazy.
I mean, he had to break multiple tackles just to get back to the original line of scrimmage. Give credit to the defense. They kept bringing bodies at him, and they're eventually able to get him down for no gain.
Did you see me come with the right quarterback, though?
Aggressive early. They decide not to settle for the field goal by going for it on 4th and goal, and they are turned away. What a great stop early in this game by this defense.
The Titans will use the 1st of their timeouts.
I'm about to say, which could go wrong. Either he shed in there or you try to back up. Right. Gosh.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
This should get us something, you would think. There we go.
And the defense thinking they have the safety here, but the spot is just outside the goal line.
At least some
good play, but no 2 points.
Right.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Hell no.
Here we go.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll move it out of harm's way. A gain of 3 up to the 4-yard line.
That was a lot better right there. Yeah, now you can take a chance on type shit.
1 quarter in the books in this AFC divisional playoff.
This is day playoff.
What will the 2nd quarter have in store?
Because mine start right back over.
And we're back to Foxborough
so I'm right back at the beginning.
In a moment.
Yeah, I didn't know that was ours. I thought that was theirs. But it was so trash. I was like, there's no way they could be their Super Bowl.
Here's 3rd and 7.
Let's get it.
They'll try to get this one on the ground.
Still good. All right, go to your money play. Money play right here. Let's see how I gotta pull it out. We get the ball at halftime too, so
no movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Fields to throw for it. And he's going to have a Titans 1st down. They picked it up rather easily. A gain of 9 on 4th and 2.
11.
That was a dive.
Here we go.
He'll get this out wide.
And
he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Come on, man. We out here.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Back with more of the AFC playoffs after this.
Right.
On second down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? A pickup there of 19 yards. That's good for a Titan first down.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back to hit.
Oh! He's inside the 30.
Damn,
he is tough to bring down. A big one there on the ground. In motion now, it's Scott.
Yeah, when somebody got bad internet,
right back to him on first down. Good blocking to the 15. And he's going to take this all the way home. Touchdown, Tennessee.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what
Show them boys how to get 1 yard.
I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Okay. All right, make sure you hit a foul on that side. Yeah.
To the air is Brady.
I was 1 second late.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Nah, I just messed up doing something stupid. If he doing
Brady
it, I'll be ready
to throw. A short pass taken in by Gronk.
What? Why is Curl jogging?
No touchdown, but they are close. Gonna be
if I didn't turn the Curl was
they've
jogging.
got it
He was like, okay.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
They'll try to run this one in. He'll try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. They'll run with Barkley. Good blocking, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Patriots.
They finally got in that
Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Because the same thing could happen on the regular tackle. They could break that too.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick
and
is
he's
away.
getting helped up too, so it's like an easy
Scott
now
right on the return.
Like
now on the return, he has lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense.
That was funny. That was funny. Okay. Gotta stop them in the end zone now. Okay, they're gonna put him up there. Okay. Alright, just worry about on the tight end, the out route.
Brady set to throw. That's thrown right side.
He really wanted to do on the left side. Okay, let's see.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock, catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Gerard Mayo's made the decision, and he'll send out the field goal team. This one from 39 yards out. This one is
just switch the
good.
stick. Like on the controller, like when the controller goes
So
dead,
we are at
just get another one.
halftime in this AFC divisional round matchup. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, these two teams fighting to get to that AFC Championship game next Sunday.
Just switch the stick.
Back to it here.
That's why they
third
said
quarter
switch stick.
underway.
Switch the stick so fast.
What defense did you call here, 40? Never seen that shit. Oh, we're still tight.
The third quarter begins with a run. And it'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Ball one time, right?
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive
got the ball one time
tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. And now it's third down. Off the play action, here's Fields. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. 16-yard pickup on that one. First down for Tennessee.
Oh, shit.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Already?
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
This must have been a lot of running that game.
They'll stick with him again. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Here's 3rd and 2.
He said he was
trying to pick this one up on the ground.
Still running. Oh, come on. Oh!
And he'll be out of bounds
ran towards me a little bit so I could get the angle to get him.
It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
Is that Chris Johnson?
They go play action with Fields.
Chris Johnson
a
out there.
pass taken in by Johnson. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then
and he will get into the end zone.
Our defense,
touchdown Titans.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game, and you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
The extra point is good, and the Titans are on top.
We out here, buddy.
14-10.
Hey, Madden Mark, I appreciate you tapping in with you, Granny. What's up with you, buddy? We out here, you know what I mean? We out here with the mutt. That's what we do.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it.
That's what we do, gang. We be over here with the mutt.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back for
right now I'm controlling the defense.
And
my boy controlling the
out
offense.
To the 30-yard line.
Okay, no, I ain't gonna have that right there. All right, you think he's gonna pass the ball? I think they've been a little successful.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now Brady.
Oh, that was a dot.
And he can't hang on through the contact.
No,
it's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Make sure you
play the fly on that side. Okay. And they snapping quick,
Here's
too.
Brady.
Them niggas not playing. He had him open right there, but he's too busy trying to snap it real quick.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
On third down, it's Brady.
Oh, Brady.
And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the first down, get down. The drive continues.
All right, let's do it again. Come on.
To throw, it's Brady. A pass gone right side by Gronkowski.
I like this quarterback.
Out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. To throw is Brady. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
Every time a quarterback is sacked, everyone kind of looks around at the offensive lineman like, oh, come on, guys, pick it up. I don't think this was on the O-line at all. I think the quarterback is holding on to the ball too long. You know what they say, Mike? Sacks, those are quarterback stats.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Yeah, what are you doing, buddy?
1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the
AFC
title game.
The Mutt, man. The Mutt game, buddy.
This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports.
I'll be loving this mode. He out here have no conscience out here, though. This quarterback.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to third down.
Now. So you just play the middle, I can get the outside. That's us. Thank you.
And that is incomplete.
They're lucky to have avoided this mistake here, Mike. In the fourth quarter with possessions running out, that would have been a critical back-breaking play in this game. And they're going to have second life now after that defender drops the ball. And let's see if they can take advantage of it.
Oh, he missed it,
And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short.
To be that good, y'all don't got
no good. And the deficit will stay right
where they got some dots. They got some dots in the system.
There's an old saying in golf, Mike, that when you're on the green, never up, never in.
Damn.
In this case, the ball's on target. It just didn't have enough steam to get there. Winds up no good.
They send him right.
Bro, that was a routine kick. They was at the 44-yard line. Oh, good shit. That's cookies.
Inside the 25. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch.
They got all the dots in the world, but they ain't got a kicker. Come on, y'all.
Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I was saying that.
I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Hey, me too on defense. Same way. Shit. Oh, say shout out to Joker too. Joker's on the team? White Zane. Yeah, his game messed up right now. He is making us lag out. It's making us the sing. I don't know why, but randomly you just the sing. It did it 3 games in a row. Y'all niggas hella lucky. Match us up again with the same people. Let's see.
What's going on, Juco?
Nah, these not the same people. They should have matched us with them again. That was a match, though.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Sunshine State and Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Brandon Gaughan and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game?
Yeah.
That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
I got lucky.
The winner here goes to the Super Bowl, and we'll know soon enough which team that'll be as we are underway in the AFC title game. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line.
Hell yeah, that is. EA show you some love right there. Shit, if they show you love like that, shit.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hold up.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
And his first pass is incomplete.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now it's Nix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
These motherfuckers snapping, throwing this motherfuckers, dog.
Here's Nix once more.
Oh!
That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he will get this to the midfield stripe, but that's not going to be enough. He's a few yards short. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
We hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Oh, yeah, let me get up the way. All right. Oh, you trying to spread them open? Okay.
To throw his Fields.
Ooh, that was
his first throw of this playoff matchup is intercepted.
Try to throw it behind him, but he was right there trailing them up.
Midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Now the first carry, and he lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. 2nd and short now following the fumble. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Short throw, that's caught by Davis.
They ain't give him a knockout.
It's the first time that they've looked his way tonight, and he comes up with a first down on the play.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down. Well, touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Shit. God damn.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one. No gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Snap the ball, sir.
Here's Nix. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated.
Like
both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back.
What happened?
The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Well, they're able to come away with the interception, Charles. They aren't able to move the ball all that much. However, they do get 3 out of it with a field goal.
Yeah, and anytime you do force a turnover, you have to come out of it with points. Everybody wants 6, but they'll take the 3 there. Now it's their opportunity to do it again.
Escapes the defender. Still staying on his feet. Are you serious? Past midfield. And he will take this one all the way back inside the 35-yard line.
But that seems a little devil-may-care there, doesn't it? They gave up 3 points, but how about them coming right back and putting themselves in a position to get points of their own?
Here we go.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
All right. Let's get the next game. We gotta get this one though. We gotta get this one. We gotta crawl before we walk.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
There we go.
And some room to maneuver.
That was nasty.
Touchdown,
that was
Titans.
Nasty.
A great play there.
He's been so
34
smooth,
yards. And the Titans have taken the lead here in this AFC title game.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
And this is no good. He missed it. Not a good start here in the kicking department, as this remains a 6-3 score.
That shit funny as fuck. He haven't been on for a minute, huh?
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Maybe you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Knockout there.
And that'll be incomplete.
Knockout.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
God damn,
couldn't hang on. Third down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make
that
the
was a raised catch.
Take the hit,
exactly
and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Yeah, we supposed to, yeah. Oh, they missed it.
And this one is no good. He missed it.
Perfect.
And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit.
For a couple more. We out here, though. We're going to finish it off right.
Yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically.
Yeah, we got to pick up 40 next and
this one winds up no good.
And they'll start the drive here with an end around.
Oh, there you go.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
Same thing. Go to the Brandon. Go to the fake one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Me to the next one.
But that coach, so that love is so bad. Though. They like 3 million, though.
Oh, wow.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
You gotta have
and they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. Well, I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down." They love being physical.
Some late night vibes, boy. I'll be right here.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Actually picked up that spot.
And he will score. Touchdown.
Oh, they're doing Dragon Ball Z, y'all.
A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Titans are able to stretch out their lead. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
That man out here, he almost had it though. He's through one man though.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, that's it. When they hit the boy, they're going to kill the market. They're going to kill the whole market. They're going to kill that market quick. What is going on? Unless you just got hella coins.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
All right, come on, we're gonna do that.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. That is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix.
Bro, what are you doing?
That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to the air with Nix.
That's definitely a P.
Toward the sideline,
there
intercepted.
There we go.
Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And the Titans force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Oh, my God.
And this one too low.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
2nd and 10.
Yeah, keep him right there.
One play action. Fields out to his, and this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. And you don't want to pin this all on the quarterback, even when the pressure's coming. Not easy for them, but that's just something you can't do is take that sack in the end zone.
No, you can't. But for all defensive line coaches, they're celebrating everywhere. Because what do they tell us in our meetings? It's all about the get off, beating the offensive line at the snap of the football.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
Yeah, I think.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. There for the sack, B.J. Hill. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. To throw is Nix. He'll let this go for Adams. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Do nothing,
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
He quitting right here.
The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 75 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. On second down, they'll run it here. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
They got the, what you call it now?
On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
He had to make that.
Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
Right in the back.
They snap it to Fields.
What? No,
and
that's
it's
cheating.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs.
All right, let's go.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
See, when they do this, I thought they were going to do
AFC Championship tilt, 3rd quarter of play. This is 2nd and 10. Nix to the air. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game, or maybe taking it right down Broadway.
He just one lucky shit put us in the game.
Touchdown, Jaguars. Calvin Johnson, 74 yards. And the Jags have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. And they just ran the fly route there, didn't they?
You broke it down perfectly. He ends up catching that one and taking it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though. I mean, that's just a guy going, running on the go route, making a play.
Speed,
kills.
Speed, speed. And what does it do?
It kills.
There you go.
Point after, right down the middle. And that will tie our game here in the 3rd.
Must have been holding them back. He gonna say I could have won it on my own, Brody. I came back.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
Let's see what's up now.
What's going on, Juco?
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready.
I can't even block him, y'all.
He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Tennessee. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Extra point splits the uprights, and they will take a 7-point lead.
He's gonna do like everybody else been doing, quick thrower, snap throw, quick throw. If he do that again,
so now
that's
the other return teams out there, they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Everybody's little game plan is these days, so okay.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long.
All right. This is vertical.
Throwing Nix. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Here is 3rd and quite a ways. Working out of the gun is Nix. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground.
That quick. Damn, Nick. Good shit. Let's go, 40. Come on, y'all. This is what we do, y'all. Oh, let me put the win up there. Yeah, they was out there trying to put the belt on us. Alright, let's go. They were trying to put the belt on us. Boy, we was fighting that whole game. That whole game was a fight. All right, buddy, you ready, man? I don't even know 40.
What's going on, Chico?
Shit. Man.
Yeah, I don't know if 40's still there. It says he there, but I don't know if he on the game. Let me see. Yeah, he not even on Madden. I think he tapped out. Alright, that's the last one. Let's get it, buddy. Oh, this your Super Bowl? Alright, let's get it. Super Bowl time. Another Super Bowl in one night. That's how we get it. Let's get it, buddy. Shout out everybody tapped in tonight, man. There was a lot of people tapped in. I know a lot of people got to go early because of work and shit like that. I don't know what. Oh, you know me. I'm on the last episode in the 39. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Got some spaghetti over here with some shrimp in it. I ain't played that shit in a minute. I've been thinking though, playing my little venture shit game. I don't even know if I should do it on this channel because everybody used to me playing Madden and shit. So I don't know, man. I'm not like that though. But only game I want to play and finish is the one I've been trying to finish since my childhood. I just don't have time. You feel me? And it's an interesting fucking game. I just want to see what happened at the end, and I don't want to look at no YouTube or nothing to see the end. You know what I mean? I actually want to experience it. Niggas don't be wanting to see no adventure game and shit. They be wanting to see that shit. We'll see, man. I'll surprise one day with that shit, man.
Yeah, I follow a couple dudes that play like different video games, like scary video games, adventure ones and shit like that.
Yeah, man, that shit clean, dog. I gotta finish that shit, man. Like, his dad got killed right there at his house, and then he trying to find the same dude who killed his dad type shit. That's the whole game about. But you gotta do hella shit, cause he moved from the house as a little kid. See, I ain't play that shit. Yeah, I be shit. It's hard for me to play so many different shit, dog. It's just hard. For me. And it's hard for me to finish the one I've been trying to finish. Like I said, that shit hard. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Nigga, that game's so hard, and then, like I said, it came out when I was a kid, Brody. Nigga, you like I said, you gotta do hella shit. You gotta get a job. You gotta go into places where that you'll get jumped at and shit. Some tattoo parlors. Yes, hella shit. Then you go to Hong Kong, and then you go to China. You go to hella different places because it's a you remember the dude shit, you play Virtual Fighter and all that shit? So it's the same exact character, because the same dude who made all them games, so it's the same face basically on that character. So they designed all them same games, so they put everything into that game, and it was just a good ass fucking game, a story game, dog. It's a fighting game and work game, hella shit, managing money type shit, cause you living on the street type shit. It's just crazy shit. But yeah, man, it's a lot of people won't understand it though, because I mean, you would if you knew it from the beginning. it's not just a fucking regular karate fighting game type shit. You know what I mean? And then, like, you know, when they first brought into the game, where you hit a certain button and shit, and then this happens or that happened or whatever. Man, that shit it's just nasty. That shit just nasty. But yeah, I'll probably do it. I probably do it before college, man, or during the college thing, because I know everybody gonna be on the college tough. So you know what I mean. The Madden really gonna die down a little bit.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check that Madden out. I mean, I'm gonna check that college out, man. When they like too expensive, I'm gonna just do what I did last year. I stopped playing college in I think October and just focus on Madden. Yeah, man, it's like too expensive to buy those things, stuff like that. It's like I ain't gonna be able to do both shit. You know what I'm saying? Waste all my damn money. Shit, so if it's too expensive, like last year, this past college 25, I'm just gonna pick the Madden again.
I just didn't have time, bro, to do both of them. That's just hella shit, dog. That's just hella shit.
Play in college, play a couple hours and play Madden, trying to get your team up and right, and you know what I'm saying? Doing all the challenges on both of them, shit a headache.
Yeah, that's just hella shit. That's just hella shit.
I got my team up to 98 though on college, supposed to be 99, but shit, I want to buy them more players because it's the end of the year. So shit, my team, I got a couple 99 players.
Shit, my team was still in the beginning stages, nigga. I got my free shit that transfer to Madden, and I stopped. That's where I stopped at. Cause I thought it was gonna be give it to me on time. They gave us that shit so fucking late. That shit was useless, dog.
Cheap too, since it was college. I'm sure most people here, they was more expensive than Madden.
Yeah. What the hell? Shit, I'm always stay what I got. And then they motherfucker, anybody can beat, but any team. You know what I mean? It's not a set whatever team. That player came from this school, whatever. Nah, they all can be from whatever school. I'm like, that makes no fucking sense, dog. Cause y'all didn't want to do theme teams. Y'all didn't. And that's why I wondered how y'all was gonna do that. Y'all couldn't do that, so y'all just said everybody can go to any team. That's why I was like, shit, you gotta. Hell no, I ain't doing this shit. They tripping.
They don't give you like house rules and stuff like that. They don't do that in college. I hope they do it on 26 and it'd be cool, but they ain't do that. They ain't have no other source of making them coins. So, what's the point of playing this shit? You gotta buy everything.
Yeah, they. Hell nah. Yeah, I wasn't doing that. They lost me. They lost me early with the gameplay in that mode. So I was like, hell nah, I can't do it. Man, they got us searching for a minute. I'm about to go take a shower and get up out of here, man. They out here playing with us. Yeah, man, we're gonna do that, man. Good looking high alert, Brody, man. Shit, we could have ran more, but shit, caught us at the end, man. Good game, high alert, man. Shit, good game. We about to do this shit tomorrow. All right, 40, if you still here. Good games, everybody. We have to get the hell up out of here, man. Shit, goddamn. Today was a good day, man. It was a good day today, y'all. Shout out to everybody that came ball, Brody. Let me see where we at. We almost got to 11 million finally. You know what I mean? Took us a minute, but we there. You know what I mean? Thanks for everybody pull up, subscribe, and kick it with your boy for a second and shit like that. We're gonna be on this shit grind tomorrow. I got on this shit earlier today to get some time in and shit like that, because I never get on earlier, but we did. We'll play some more regs this week, and whatever the case may be. But shout out to everybody. Everybody be smooth, man. Catch y'all boys tomorrow. We up on this motherfucker tomorrow, man. If you didn't subscribe. Catch us